What is up, guys? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're getting started here in just a few minutes. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm super excited about LVO too. So we're gonna get this thing going in just a few minutes. It's a much smaller event than what we usually do here on the stream, but LVO is just a couple weeks away, so it's hard to find big tournaments going on. And these guys were kind enough to invite me out to their little RTT, so it's gonna be a fun weekend. Hope you guys enjoy the stuff. Got some new technology to try out on you guys this weekend. Finally have a dice cam solution that I'm happy with, I think. We're gonna see how it goes today. You guys let me know if it sucks. And yeah. Let's see here. What's up?
Do you have a link up? Or?
Yeah, it's just youtube.com/wargameslive.
You are live.
And then, yeah, just /live. Yeah, I'm live right now. Yep, we're live. All right. So I've got some stuff to do around here.
Same gun as that one, but longer range. I've got 10 strength 4 AP1 rapid fire guns on top of it. The two arrays. I've got a 12-inch boom. I've got a 5+ total savings of a 4+.
All right. So yeah, I got to do a few things, but I think we're just about ready to get started. I'll be back with you guys in just a minute, and then we'll get this underway. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Spread the word. Let me post this up on some places.
Because it's got fly. And when you push these ghost arcs, they can move this forward 12 inches. Yeah, I'm firing to maintain it at low power, but now I've got the cost players with rapid fire range. And I'm now... That's the biggest thing it has. Also, for 1 CP, you can make it quite full. You can't do that with yeah, everyone like full strategy vehicles. Necron's got that as well, but it doesn't work on monstrous creatures. So he's degraded, it's degraded, and this is degraded by the 1 CP back up. That I have to go. The previous editions and don't have the new ones.
I'm in Las Vegas, Bulwark. Yeah, I've got a funny Vegas story already. I was here for less than an hour, okay? Went to a laundromat to get my laundry done. And hey, Malk, what's up, man? So in less than an hour, I was in the laundromat, and someone stole my bike off the back of my RV here in Vegas. So the whole rest of the time I've been here this weekend, I've been pretty paranoid about my stuff getting stolen. This game store it's a really cool place. It's kind of downtown-ish, and so it's a little bit of sketchy activity going on in the area. So hopefully none of my stuff gets jacked while I'm here, other than my bike, which already is gone. So let's see. Yeah, just a store RTT today, Ryan. There's no big events going on this weekend because LVO's coming up so soon. So. I figured an RTT is better than nothing. So I'm glad you guys are here. And we're going to have a little invitational going on tomorrow with, I think, 8 players going to be here. So that's pretty exciting. Let me... I'm fiddling with some stuff here, guys. Yeah, no worries, guys. I mean, honestly... I had 2 bikes with me. I had my road bike, which I've had for like 20 years, and I love. It's like my favorite bike I've ever owned. I spent way too much money on it back when I was consulting and had like lots of disposable income. So anyway, I had that one with me, and I had a cheap mountain bike I got off Amazon not too long ago. And they stole the cheap mountain bike and left the like $2,000 road bike alone. So, kind of a good wake-up call to me, though, that I need to be more careful about where I leave my stuff in cities, especially. So, hey, what's up, Artemis? Good to see you. All right. Seems like we're still waiting for some people to trickle in here this morning. In.
But you can't have both. I think they so it's like, okay, I sit here and buff these guys, but now I'm not running around shooting characters.
Well, I think, yeah, because I know because I got one, two.
Yeah, could have been worse. Hey, Scott, what's up? Good to see you, brother. I know. So what is funny, when I got here, Evan, who is the Grey Knights player that played on stream last weekend in the finals and kind of got blown out a little bit. And when I was setting up all the cameras this morning, Evan's score from that last game was still on all my overlays, and it was on all the screens, and everyone was ribbing him about it. So he's a really good guy, though, so I'm sure he'll do well this weekend. I don't know how many players are going to end up with. It looks like right now there's maybe 10-ish, so it's not a huge event. But, I think it's cool to have this variety. One of my original goals with the stream was to kind of showcase the diversity of the game, because I think a lot of people have the misconception that the 40K you see played at top tables on big event streams is the only kind of 40K that's out there at tournaments, and that's just not true. So, so yeah, I'm hoping to show you guys some maybe weird, wacky, wild 40K here this weekend. We'll see how that goes. It might be real serious 40K as well, because people are getting ready for LVO. So I do know for a fact, though, that one guy here has brought a pretty memey list. He's got like 400 pink horrors or something crazy like that, which I think is awesome and hilarious. So, hey, David, good to see you. What's up, man? Yeah, I know. I'm hoping they reveal some awesome stuff at LVO. Did you guys see the new mission changes that they posted? It's pretty exciting stuff.
And that's where the Dread Claws, being able to drop them in, the 210 mils pop out.
They're basically taking away all the easy secondaries.
We'll see how that works, and then I also, the Terminators, I think I finally figured the number of the...
It's a nice store. What's really cool is you can see those big garage doors on the back. So yesterday, do you guys remember that scene from The Fifth Element when Bruce Willis wakes up in his apartment and that like boat that sells whatever Chinese food like rolled up next to his apartment and sold him the food from right there in his window? They kind of did something like that last night, where they had a guy doing a food truck. He pulled up and put his food truck right outside one of those garage doors. He's going to be doing it again today as well. And was serving people food in the game store from a food truck outside. It was just really cool. I like having that little bit of outdoors brought into my gaming spaces personally. I know some people are afraid of the sun and stuff, so, but I like playing 40K al fresco, as they say. I don't know if they're waiting for me. Find out. Do you guys know what time we're gonna get started?
Waiting on TO.
Yeah.
Where's Mike?
Just curious. Yeah. Don't wait on me. We're ready to go when you guys are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Looks like we're maybe getting started here. It's not super important that we go exactly on time with such a small tournament. Hey, what's up, Mate? Good to see you, man. Hey. Yeah, thanks so much for playing on the stream, dude. You were a joy to have on there. That was a sick game at that YHP tournament. We're good to go? Oh, 10:30? Okay, it's cool. We're going to get started at 10:30, sounds like, guys. Yeah, if you guys want to see an awesome game, go back and watch the game between Austin Wingfield and Mate Cesar, I guess, how you say it, from the YHP Fall Brawl on the stream. That was such a sick game, dude. One of the best we've had on the stream, honestly. So it's good to see you again, man. Hope you're getting ready for LVO and all that good stuff. Oh, no. I caught that over the holidays as well, man. And I was double vaccinated and had a booster shot and everything, but I think that Omicron just, Yeah, it got me pretty bad. I was in bed for over a week. Hope you're doing okay, though. Hope you get better soon. Hope all the rest of you guys out there are staying safe and healthy. All right, so I'm adding the new dice cam here. I'm pretty excited about this. So it looks like we're going to get started at 10:30, if you guys are curious about the time. So that's going to be in about 15 minutes or so. Yeah, I hope you feel better for LVO as well, man. That would suck to miss the biggest tournament of the year. Yeah, Scott, it's no fun, man. Let me tell you, it's the sickest I've been in a long time. You know when you can hear that snap, crackle, and pop in your lungs when you take a deep breath? That's basically what I had, and it was gross. So.
So I did the entire thing in the Vulcan metal. Then I did the entire thing with the blue ink. Then I came back in with a brighter silver, and then highlighted everything I wanted not to be blue out. And then I did the entire thing. This would be the turquoise.
So you can see they just opened up the outside there. Pretty nice to be able to do that. Yeah, it was gross. Oh, and by the way, we're also right underneath the incoming airplanes for the Las Vegas International Airport, which I got to sleep under last night. That was fun stuff.
And then like the red is again, I just hit some silver, then I used.
I hope the rest of my stay in Vegas is better. So I'm going to be here for 3 weeks. So. Looks like we're doing a little. Okay, cool.
We are going to pull one game each round and go on screen.
Crepuscular, we're kind of, how to describe south, like southern Vegas, maybe southeastern Vegas, in that area. Good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Woo! Airplane noises. Okay, let me turn down that mic so we don't hear so much of that. So we're like literally right across the street from the airport in Vegas, and we're probably like, I don't know, 2 miles away from the Strip. Sunset Park is nearby. I don't know if you guys know anything about Vegas or where that is, but that's where we are. Yeah, this is a store. This is a little game store. Pretty cool place, actually. I like the setup here. So it's just a small RTT for today. And then we're doing an invitational here at the same store tomorrow with 8 players who are pretty good players in the area. So I'm excited about that. Hey, thanks so much, Nate. Good to see you, brother. I had some good holidays and some bad. I was in bed sick with COVID for about a week. So, yeah. Yeah, LVO is going to be at the Rio, which is cool. Hey, 1 of 5. It's a good, man. It's an improvement. I didn't win 1 of 5 at my at tournaments for a while myself, so it's good to hear. Yeah, thanks. I'm really looking forward to streaming some games at LVO, Richard. It's gonna be cool seeing you guys too. Yeah, it was no fun. Let me tell you. The thing that sucked the most about it is I had all these plans of stuff I needed to get done while I was home for the 2 weeks, because I had 2 weeks off for Christmas and New Year's where I wasn't like traveling anywhere, and I had a million things lined up that I wanted to do. Like I needed to sell my truck camper. I was trying to find a new RV, which I did find, thank goodness. I was trying to get my house cleaned up and maybe put that on the market too, but I didn't decide to do that. Just like a million things, and then I had a whole week taken off that because I couldn't get out of bed. So, yeah, that was rough. Crepuscular, I think they would be allowed here. I don't know what people are playing. Let me pull up BCP, actually. I don't know what anyone's playing, because so this is an LVO Prep tournament, right? So because those new things are going to be allowed at LVO, I would not be surprised at all if they allowed that this weekend. Here, if you guys have a BCP login, here's the link to to everyone who's here. So let me pull that up for you. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't. That's terrible, dude. I know, Bulwark. It was. I started getting sick right when I left Houston, and I had to spend a day in a hotel because it was just I couldn't drive all the way home. And when I got home, so you guys, I live up in the mountains in New Mexico, like an hour and a half from the closest grocery store. So I was sitting there in bed, sick as a dog, and I just had to like scrounge up ramen noodles and stuff I had laying around for that whole week, which I'm sure didn't help. So it looks like I don't see any Gene Steeler Colts or Custodes here at this tournament. We have a Zinch player, Matthew Toman. He was on the stream last weekend, actually. He's playing this Bananas, like, million Pink Horrors list. There's a Necrons player here, someone playing Renegade Knights, Iron Hands, High Fleet Leviathan, so some Nids. We got 3 Grey Knights players in this field of 11 people. Emperor's Children, Drukari, and Cult Mechanicus, all represented here this weekend. So, yeah, should be interesting. But thanks for being here, guys. A little bit of a different vibe, I would say, this weekend since it's such a small tournament. I'm kind of looking forward to the more chill, casual vibes here. Let me go get a few things set up here, and we'll get started here. It said about 10 more minutes is the plan. So, thanks for tuning in, guys. Yeah, Iron Hands would be cool to see, right? We haven't seen them in a while, and I have a sneaking suspicion that there's a really good Iron Hands list out there that isn't really making the rounds yet. It'd be funny if it surprised everyone at LVO again this year. So we'll see what happens. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec.
So that's the, sometimes can work in place. But the thing is, oh no, if you can decide virtual, you can still shoot, can't you? I don't know if you can shoot after you decide.
What's up, Mark? Yeah, it's crazy how warm it is here, Ryan. I mean, like, I've been blown away. Just, I forgot what it's like here in the South. But, yeah, Mark, unfortunately, no Blood Angels. I think the only Space Marines we have here is Iron Hands. So, there's only 11 people signed up. So, not a huge tournament. It'll be interesting to see. They're going to have to come up with a ringer here since there's only 11. All right. So, yeah, a good chill Saturday Warhammer vibes. Hope you guys getting some good hobby in and out there. If you guys need some inspiration, go check out all the stuff that Bulwark has posted on the Discord. That man is a hobby machine. I am super impressed with his output. What's up, Nick? Good to see you. Grey Knights or Marines? Yeah, I guess, sort of. They're too good to be Marines, honestly. So we're gonna get started here. Just so you guys can see the food cart up here. It's pretty cool. So they're gonna be serving lunch there today, I guess. But, all right, be right back. One sec. You should come on down to the store, Nick. Yeah, we're gonna be here all weekend, today and tomorrow. Oh, Malka, it would be fun to play, man. I just, gosh, I'm so terrible right now. So this last weekend, I spent. Well, say last weekend I was streaming in Utah, and so I spent a couple of days on the drive down in Valley of Fire State Park, right outside Las Vegas. Here, it's so beautiful out there, guys. It's like those classic, iconic American Southwest red rocks everywhere that just look amazing. Yeah, Mark, we need to do a road trip together sometime. So we're getting real close to 2,000 subs on YouTube, by the way, and I'm planning on doing a 2,000 sub special to show off the new War Wagon. I got a different RV over Christmas break, and I've got my dogs with me now, which I'm super excited about. I have to go do some dog sitting between games. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, if you know where War Room Games is, man, that's where we're going to be all weekend. So even if you're not playing in the tournament, I'm sure you can find a game or maybe fill in that 12th spot just to have some fun, throw some dice. So, yeah, I went from like I don't know, you guys saw my last rig, my RV and my truck camper. The new RV is 30 feet long, so it's twice as long as the entire truck. Yeah, Burning Man RTT. Yeah, Artemis. It was really cool there. Conman, I think almost assuredly we're going to stream at least one Grey Knights game this weekend. I can't imagine we will, because there's 3 players here out of 11. So, what's up?
We have the Grey Knights mirror match again. Would you like that on stream?
No. Something else would be better, yeah. Okay, I turned down Grey Knights mirror match for first round, guys. We want something else on the stream. Yeah, that'd be cool, Nick. Yeah, make sure you come by. I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't been keeping up too much with the new Custodes and Gene Stealer Colts rules. I know a little bit of them, but I haven't read them in detail. Yeah, we're in Vegas. War Room Games is in the southern part of Vegas is where we are. So we'll see what they're throwing up here on the stream. Let me find out. Looks like we got a pairing. Let's see what we got. All right. Looks like we have Admech versus Necrons for you guys. So we'll see how that goes. Nice fluffy matchup. Yeah, Richard, I'm trying out the Mevo for the dice camera. So I wanted the players to be able to move the dice box around during the game. So I've heard that's kind of a big complaint from players. So we're going to let them put it wherever they want. All right, let's see here. Let me get the list for you guys. Oh, Kevin doesn't have his list.
Objectives are down.
Okay.
How many bring it down points you offer?
16.
16?
Yes, and I have 3 characters. We play terrain before we take secondaries, by the way.
Oh, this is the first time with the player place terrain setup stuff.
So it's 4 inches away from the table edges.
And then there's something's got to be 6 inches apart or something?
Correct. So it's 4 inches away from all terrain. Anything with skewering has to be at least 6 inches away.
All right.
I'm not sure, Conman. This is my first time here, so...
I never was able to find one of those dice trays like that. I always wanted to try to get my hands on one.
Yeah, these are custom made by Ray like years ago.
Yeah, it was for the first Gentleman's. Happened on the same weekend as my wedding anniversary. Couldn't quite get away for that one.
Yep, I understand that.
That would have been...
Need to know my army before we get started?
Yeah, it'd be beneficial.
Okay, so we don't have a list in BCP for the Admech player, unfortunately, guys, but I will get the Necrons. Actually,
nope, I didn't.
Neither one of them have their list submitted.
There, it's like, there's my army list, per the code of conduct rules.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that was a fucking thing.
It's been a thing since 8th.
No, I know.
Just not enforced.
Like, fucking LVO and everything, I just have no time of doing that junk.
Oh, sorry,
it's not junk. I need to learn it. Let me upload the list.
Oh, he's putting it up now. Okay, cool.
That's an old
sir.
I've been doing that since.
Yeah.
Pre-built list since 2nd edition. So.
Yeah, they're pretty cool objective markers, aren't they? Kind of trippy, I agree. It's so quiet in here. I'm used to like giant tournaments where everything's super loud.
In the March detachment, it does an engine seer with 7 Red Stalkers that has the Fight Last relic.
Okay.
3 Iron Striders, 2 units with 2 las cannons, 1 unit with 1 las cannon. 2 Praxi Sky Stalkers, 1 unit of 7, 1 unit of 5. They're the Flamers.
Okay.
2 Disintegrators with energy cannons. They're the no line of sight guns.
Okay.
1 Dune Rider. In the Lucius detachment, there is a Dominus with Volkite Blaster. 5 Rangers. My Warlord is a Cryptneck Datasmith. He has the Warlord trait that gives a unit Transhuman, and the Holy Order that gives Ignore AP1, AP2.
Okay.
And he has a relic called the Solar Flare, which is the jump.
Okay. I've got...
and I have Infiltrators and Robots.
Okay. As per my list, I got 2 detachments, 2 patrols. I got 2 Cryptex leading them both, 3 total Crypto Trolls between the 2 of them, 5 Scorpix, Plasma Sight. The Technomancer with Jump Pack is my Warlord. Warlord trait is reroll charges within reroll failed charges aura.
Is it failed charges or reroll charges?
Failed. I don't know. No, Necrons don't get anything like that. And he's got Relic Staff of Light.
Necrons don't get anything good.
And then I got the Chronomancer, which has got Veil of Darkness on it.
Yeah.
2 units of 10 warriors with Ghost Reapers. They'll be starting in Ghost Arcs.
2 units of 10 warriors.
2
Interesting.
Satan, 1 Nightbringer, 1 Transcendent Satan, and then 2 Doomsday Arcs.
So what does the Satan powers you have on the normal one?
So Nightbringer's powers and Transcendent's powers.
Fireball. Okay.
Basically, all you need to know is a million mortal wounds.
Yep. Forward. Got them ready.
That's what those
And they're all,
Satans do.
like, basically mortal wounds, whatever.
Yeah, there's no Satan power that's not mortal wounds.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is, Sebastian.
Now we
Yeah,
roll.
it's a cool store for sure, and they've been super nice this weekend, by the way. Great owners.
I got 5.
Okay, so
So-
you got first.
I will be picking the terrain and picking sides, which this will be my terrain. And I'll be. Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's okay.
So this is my terrain,
Okay,
and then I will be placing first.
that's about the only way I'm going to win.
This is why dice boxes are
I've got 3 copies.
tough, because people
three
never
copies,
roll
I
on
got
them.
3 copies.
But we'll see how it works this weekend. People are asking
Yeah,
for it.
Doomsday
So.
Orcs, right?
2 Doomsday Arcs, 2 Ghost Arcs.
Got you.
Everything in the tray.
And they're using terrain rules that are the same
Not
as what they're
much
going to be using at
different
LVO. So there'll be a good prep for everybody here.
How far is deployment?
Deployment is
12 inches away from the center.
and I put that's roughly at center, so yeah, that's right about right.
Yeah. So basically everything.
Oh, very nice, Sebastian. I've got a sad story about my metal sisters. I used them for a terrain project, and I left them all at a game store, and they basically got destroyed.
Place this right here.
I had an original metal Celestine that was beautiful, and I made a statue out of it, and it got ruined. That's my fault, though, for leaving it at the store.
And Doomsday Arc guns are like 48 inches.
72
Oh,
main
okay.
power, 3-foot low power, Gauss flare.
Yeah, Dingo,
So 10 bolts
I have
on
been
top of
resisting
it.
using one for a long
And it's
time.
strength 10 over
People
top
said they
super
wanted
powered
to
or something?
String 10.
see one, so
-5 D6 damage,
And
We're gonna try it out.
Strength 8 AP3.
AP 2 D3 damage.
Gotcha.
so we're doing player place terrain, by the way, guys.
Everything is dense. It's.
Everything is
Except the
dense.
orange crate.
The large things are obscuring.
I thought
These he said aren't dense. Those are just
these are
obscure.
dense, or these two.
Check the package. All of the ruins are.
Dense and obscuring.
Yeah,
And then
that-
this he said was obscuring. I thought he said those were normal.
Yeah, I
crates.
thought the runes were just dense.
dense and obscuring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're dense and obscuring, yeah.
Have
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm willing to give it a try. I think there are times when the dice box would be really cool.
small ones have.
So if the players remember to use it.
So that's dense and light.
So what they're saying here is dense cover
So the
and
small crates
and
actually,
obscuring
minus
on the
1
ruins
D12.
here.
Dense.
Same here.
Okay.
Obscuring from the large crate, but not dense. Yeah, Mark. I'm,
So
you know, like I
thought you
said,
had to be 6 inches away from other
Obscuring.
obscuring. And
Wait,
both
so
of those
this
are
is this is obscuring?
That's what I believe you said.
6 inches away from other ruins.
Oh, I thought it was other obscuring. is
I
what
thought
you
it was
said.
obscuring.
what's up, Jared? Good to see you. And yeah, just so you guys, if you're watching and you're used to the normal streams I
also
do are typically much larger events. Something that's different about a small RTT like this is that there's going to be a lot more people practicing stuff or newer players. People aren't as familiar with the exact rules because this is the kind of event that you
And the
play
large
in
crates are dense.
to get yourself ready for those big events that we
not
typically
seen
have
the
on the
ruins. I
stream.
remember-
So just remember that as we watch this weekend, you know,
Okay. So they're obscuring.
got to cut people a little bit more slack than usual as they get things worked out. Hey, Agustin, good to see you, man.
Light.
Gotcha.
Obscuring and light on the wall.
I should change this. Oh well.
Yeah, being able to zoom into where the dice rolled is cool.
obscuring.
Yes.
Okay.
I
I was just checking.
the ideal, in my opinion, would be to have the players roll the dice like near the action that's
I thought
happening,
this
but
was a
they
normal
never
crate.
remember to
That's
do
why I
that
was like,
either.
okay.
So
No, that's why I asked.
good to see you, man.
I'm trying to play the game right. I gotta measure out.
Chris, I apologize. The number was blurred. The regular crates aren't.
No, that's why I'm clarifying.
I'm basically 6 inches away
I thought
from
it
this.
said 4, it's 5, which makes sense for the crates.
Unstable position. Yeah. Can't stand on it.
Yeah, it never happens, but it's so cool when it does. Could see, I didn't even take the saran wrap off the camera here because I might take it back after this weekend if it doesn't get used.
So we agreed these are -1 to hit.
Oh yeah,
They're
not
they're
mine.
obscuring.
They're obscuring.
Yeah, it's gonna be right here.
double check and make sure they got that in the right place. I'm not going to interfere, and you guys know my policy on that. But I think you're right about that, Mate. Yeah. Sebastian, most popular army at LVO. I think is going to be Drukhari just because they've been consistently so good. So people have had a time to build up a Drukhari. Like if people want to try to win, they've had time to build up and paint a Drukhari collection. Grey Knights, I think, are also going to be really well represented.
Should rebase my Canoptic Heavy Construct to make them force them to be bigger spaces.
But I don't think that those armies are going to win. I think that the army that wins is going to be something
you got to adjust to account for it.
Right.
Something people haven't quite seen too much of
Change up
before.
my list for my LVO plans.
It's just my guess. It's my spicy take.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, guys. My old friend Spam Risk is calling me again. Well, turn that do not disturb on.
I got to be 4 inches.
Yup.
Yeah, Sebastian. Grey Knights just seems so good, but I don't know if they're going to be good enough to like run the gamut, you know, from top to bottom.
That does work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thousand Sun should win. Oh, wait, let me do a poll here, actually. What do you guys want to... Who do you think's going to win?
Piece of terrain. Can you
will win.
4 inches away?
It should be 4 inches away.
Let's say Admech or Necrons. Hey, Greg. Good to see you, man. Yeah, railguns. Man, when those things hit, they're just going to delete the entire Imperial Knights faction from the game. So last weekend we saw a matchup of 5 baby carriers or the Dread Knights versus 4 Dread Knights, and the 4 Dread Knight army looked more impressive to me because they have more bodies to contest objectives and play the mission better.
They're max of 3 wounds per phase.
Right. And they're monsters, right?
They're monstrous creatures, but they're 9 wounds.
Yeah, so I just get only 1 point for that.
Yeah, Chase. That's why I think that Drukhari is going to be really well played a whole bunch, but I don't think it's going to win the tournament.
Bring it down. If you want to go bring it down, you actually get more points on Assassinate than bring it down between the 4 characters.
Down.
So they're picking their secondaries now. We'll talk about the mission and the secondaries once they pick them. What's up, Jan? Nothing yet. This is our first game, so.
Satan or OPSEC, and the Warriors are double OPSEC.
I haven't missed anything yet.
I will be...
And then everything but the Satan get a pregame move up to 6 inches.
And you get you have an invo on your
Let's see. There's our dice cam.
Doomsday arcs. And
all my vehicles are transhuman all the time.
Right.
T6, 3+ armor, 5+ invulnerable.
Okay.
And I have a strat to go to a 4+ invulnerable.
Got you.
And that is in hand-to-hand as well as shooting.
Right.
Yeah, some people...
Yeah, I think there's some events in other parts of the country. My restriction was I had to be somewhat close to Vegas because I'm going to be here for LVO in a couple weeks, so I didn't want to have to drive 2,000 miles, you know. Well, I know if my car warranty's about to expire. Yeah, I mean... Mark. Oh, cool, Jared. Did you get that cool cordless one? Man, I want that thing so bad. It looks so awesome.
Will you start the game with?
I have 8. 8 CP.
And I'm at 9 starting.
Just thinking what secondaries I want. That one. Might as well.
You guys might hear some airplanes going overhead. We're like literally right underneath the arriving airplanes for Las Vegas.
Because then we're going to have to get them put up on the board.
Right. I'm ready.
Okay. Retrieve Octarius data, engage in all fronts, and since I can get 16 points for bring it down, I'll go bring it down.
I'm getting Rod as well.
Okay.
To the last, and engage. No, not engage. Assassinate. That's because I get more points because I'm not moving up the board.
Okay. Then let's double check, make sure he's got them for the board.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let me get these guys set up.
All right.
No, not a problem.
Oh, I could got that.
Okay. So you need all your markers.
I need everything.
You guys are you going to use the chess clocks or not?
I don't think it's going to matter,
I don't
to be honest.
care. It's just turn 1 is going to be forever.
Okay.
After that is going to be nah.
Okay, so if you can double check and make sure I got your secondaries correct.
Retrieve RTT, engage all friends, bring it down. Yep.
Oh, let me start.
Other side, other way around. Perfect.
Okay, and then
And then if you put your starting CP in. Now, I saw you guys had the little piece of paper.
Yeah, I put it right there.
Please don't use it because
Yeah, that's
if
why.
you have it with you. You'll use that instead of this, and this goes straight onto the stream. So
Oh
people
yeah,
can keep track of it.
yeah. That's why I put it away.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. So you can't score primary in the first round, but the other primaries increments in 5s.
Okay.
And these are all increments in 1s. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much it. And don't forget to please try to roll on the. You can move that dice box around. It's wireless.
Yeah,
So wherever you
we
want.
just have to roll in the box.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. I don't know how well it's going to work out. We'll see.
but what's in the box?
Yeah, I know.
What's in the box, man? What's in the box?
Box.
All right, thanks again, guys.
No problem. You got first drop, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Reserves and deep strike. I'm ready.
I'm spending 1 CP to put.
Okay. Nick, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
Outflank.
So we do have our secondaries and missions. Let's go ahead and talk about what they're going to be playing today.
Yeah.
Retrieval mission is our first mission for today. No special rules this time. It's a good kind of easy one to get started with. 6 objectives, and it's a take and hold, which means you only have to hold 1 objective to get 5 points.
5 units of.
A pretty straightforward mission, I would say. There's 1 objective in your own deployment zone, so that's pretty solid. I mean, you're going to get 5 points a turn if you have any chance of winning this game. Yeah, it's a good, easy mission to get started with. Let's look at the secondaries these guys have picked here for this first game. So our AdMech player picked Rod. So Rod is sadly going away. We're going to have retrieve Nachmund data soon, so that's much less easy to say than Rod. But Rod is a nice, safe. I think this is one reason why they're changing Rod so much in the upcoming secondaries. If you guys haven't seen, they're changing this objective so that there's a chance you'll fail it if you try to do it with a small squad. And the reason I think they're changing it is because it's just so solid right now. It's almost a no-brainer. You can design a list around scoring Rod, and you will get it pretty much maxed in every game that you play. And the designers of the game have stated they don't want that to be the case. They want secondaries to be more of a tough choice. To the last for the AdMech player. I'm not sure what his to the last targets. It looks like he's got some squads of big robots, and those will probably be his to the last, which make a lot of sense. They're pretty tough, the Castellan robots. And good to see you, Looper. Assassination against Necrons is always a solid choice because when they start losing their character support, that army really starts to fall apart. So I like these choices from the AdMech player. We'll see how they go. Good to see Haunted Bagel. Yeah, this is going to be a fun matchup. It's a very fluffy matchup. One of my favorite lore matchups between Necrons and AdMech. So the Necrons also picked Rod. Again, if you build your list around scoring Rod, and the Necrons have some cool ways to move around the table and come in from table edges and stuff with crypto thralls and things, it's a pretty solid secondary for them. Engage on all fronts synergizes really well with Rod. So you often see these two things taken together because you kind of have to be around the board anyway. So it makes sense to get lots of secondary points for that and finally bring it down. The AdMech have quite a few vehicles in their list, so it's going for bring it down. Thank you so much, Chase. Glad you guys are here. All right, so they're getting their deployment underway, guys. I will send it back to the players. Let's see how this game turns out.
I know. And somehow you're able to shoot me. I'll get the -1 to hit.
If -1 to hit, that's not on those. That's on. I thought it was on. Or is on these.
Right.
-1 to hit is if any part of your body is obscured.
If you're
on
the area terrain.
Or behind it, if you're shooting through
and
it.
he's on.
Battle for the toaster.
Those two guys are there?
Yeah,
that's right,
Jan.
Jan.
I was playing. I was communicating what I'm doing.
Okay, no, I understand.
Yeah.
Reserve.
Yeah, if you guys haven't played the AdMech game, by the way, computer game, it's so good. The soundtrack is amazing. I know I say that a lot on here, but it's basically this matchup in computer game form.
He's behind.
They're not touching?
Not touching.
Okay.
There you go.
Plasma sight.
I know it's kind of a pain when there's cameras everywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I just keep my stratagems there. So
Yep, no worries.
I didn't even realize I was blocking your camera.
Might as well bring Robo away. Do I want Robo Boys?
Oh, that guy.
Okay.
Sabatka.
I'll put a tank right here.
Nice.
Okay.
I really love the AdMech model range. I think it's one of the
there.
coolest.
Do you have any ways of character targeting?
I have nothing that ignores Lookout Sir or anything like that.
What about Catan shards?
Some of the stuff is, some yes, some no, but I got to be within like 9 inches for those powers. Like the 24-inch powers don't let you ignore Lookout Sir.
Okay. But for the 24-inch spell, it's the closest visible, right?
Yeah, closest. That one's closest visible.
We got some
so it
score
doesn't matter
picks.
on
That's
that
pretty
one.
cool.
The other ones got.
You guys ever want to check out the lists, by the way? You just do exclamation point
is
lists.
Pick one, but it's got targeting rules.
Gotcha.
The other Transcendent Satan.
I do
power,
too,
picked 3 units,
Richard.
So I could.
I hate it as well.
But I have to roll 1 models in the unit, so I can't roll less than 1.
Yeah.
So I can't pick that. But the Nightbringer standard power is pick an enemy unit with a 9, and then they're going to take a D3 for every 4+, and I get 3 dice to roll 4+.
The tricky thing on this table is there's
So
no
I
real
can
good place to put the
assassinate a
dice
character,
tray.
and I can use
It's
those
not in the
in
middle of the board.
Tank right here.
Cryptek.
I'll put the character right here.
Okay, so we have one of the Dune Riders going down there.
Nightbringer.
Nightbringer.
Satan's super strong these days.
Like this. So
They're especially good against one-phase armies, like, for example, Tau, because they have a maximum number of wounds they can take per
I can
phase.
see him from where I can deploy.
right. But you have to kill stuff in front of him before targeting him. If you drop him right there.
Oh, that's a character?
Yeah, he is a character.
Never mind. Didn't realize it was a character, so.
Yeah, we'll get him to move the dice tray out of the way if it becomes an issue here in the game. I do agree, though, it's kind of immersion breaking.
Doomsday.
Doomsday.
Thanks for putting up with some
Now, if it helps
experimentation going on here, guys. I'm always trying to think of ways to make the stream better.
Okay.
I mean, the ribs up, ribs down, people don't seem to get. So I started putting the little green deal up on the top is, hey, it's clear as day right here.
Yeah, it's like, I see you.
We have some Dragoons going down.
They're going to be touching if I can fit.
He's got his Dune Rider there.
Unfortunate. They're going to be touching the ruins.
So he's touching the ruins, which means that he can shoot through them, but he can also be shot at. It's an interesting choice there, considering we don't know who's going first yet. Yeah, Balstari.
Well, you have outflank.
I have Outflank and a Veil of Darkness.
This terrain is
Darkness.
extremely difficult to photograph,
It's
unfortunately.
a core unit, right?
Yes, but
Okay, so there's one of his Castellan robot squads.
Fuck.
Yep, go check out the Discord, guys. Bavesa Webb is our awesome Discord
plus invulnerable
administrator. He's done an awesome job setting that up.
Till start of my
There's a great community growing there.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So yes, I can Veil of Darkness, the Scorpix turn 1 with a 5+.
Lots of good positive
vulnerable
vibes and
save and
support
reroll
for
charge
hobbying
on the
and
table, if I want
game
to.
in general. So
Just charge.
Well, no, it's only a reroll. It's not pluses to charge or anything.
I mean, rerolls.
so many chickens. Okay, he's got his Sakarans. Danger Will Robinson, yeah. Exactly.
Those guys.
Fire chickens. Okay.
And that's a Ghost Arc, right?
Yep.
Got it.
Like I said, I pointed out the green, because I don't know why people can't understand the ribs up, ribs down thing, and the giant cannon underneath. But I put the green dot on the green to help people.
To know what it is.
I mean, it's physically built different.
I see what he's talking about here. He's got these kind of upside down. Interesting. He's got to remember, though, to most people,
Ranger.
all the Necrons look the
2
same.
drops.
And
All right, he's got Rangers going
Ghost
down
Arc.
in that corner. More big punchy
They're
robots
in the
going
train.
down.
And Transcendent Satan, and I'm fully out.
I am done. Cause data boy.
All right.
Yeah, that's right, Augustine. So really happy that Frontline Gaming has let me stream the main event on.
You go first.
Do you have pregame?
Saying we even missed
I have pregame move
the
on everything but the Satan.
dice roll.
So yes, I have pregame move.
Yes, it is, Sebastian.
Yeah,
Deployment is
it's not
part of your total time. They're not using the chess clocks here, though, because this is kind of a more casual event. Let me go 1 second.
That it?
Yeah.
All right, change of plans. We're not going to use this thing. It's taking up too much space.
I mean, we could technically put it on another table.
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, I guess if we put it over there off the table, we could use.
Walk all the way over there.
I don't care.
Don't worry about it.
No, put it right there.
Okay.
Now we're going to make it work.
All right, I'll put it right here.
Like right here.
Well, I don't want to block these cameras.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see if that works.
So the shards cannot move because they're not part of the detachment, right?
They don't have. They are part of the detachment. They don't have the detachment key or the dynasty keyword.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're working on it, guys. Like I said, a little experimentation here today.
Not get the dynasty keyword.
It's never right the first time you do it. Takes a little bit of tweaking. Okay, 2 Satans in the middle. Looks like the, excuse me, Necron's got first turn. If I'm not mistaken, I was over there talking to those guys. I missed the roll. So it looks like we're in a Necron's turn 1, guys. Purifier and a strike squad. Aren't those the same thing? Just one guy's little antennas sticking off his back.
Start of the bow round against CP.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. So
my
Admech are
protocols
going
is gonna
first.
be-
My bad.
I'm going to be in the imperative. So all my ballistic skills increased by 1,
Okay.
except the robots because they're not Skitari. And I'm
Alright.
doing Benediction of the Armor Messiah.
Admech turn
I
1.
can roll 1 hit, wound, and damage roll per unit. But
Oh yeah, Agustin. So Friday, Saturday, I'm doing main event, 40K, just like feature matches, interesting stuff.
robots are going to ignore AP1, AP2 since they're core.
Probably not the top tables,
They're
but
also
interesting
going to be
matchups going on at
1 or 4s or
LVO.
higher.
And then on Sunday, since it's a cut to top 8,
As a buff.
then we'll be doing helping out
It's a,
Frontline Gaming, doing
Lucius,
some camera
border
work
trait.
and stuff. Is what they said. So
It is broken. And see what happens. Nothing. These guys increase your leadership by 1 since there's a tank within 6.
oh, thank you, Augustine. Yeah, I'm super happy to get that worked out
That
finally.
is my command phase. I will go to my movement phase. Movement.
Yeah, it looks so much better without that big dice box in the middle of the table. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm looking forward to seeing how it works with
Do literally nothing.
a co-host again.
Well, I tried to make sure I got the -1 where I could.
Because when I'm doing it by myself, I know when I'm about to talk and I can lower the players' volumes. But with a
no.
co-host, it's much harder
This tank right here
to
is add 1 hit rolls because the engine.
adjust that stuff manually.
Yeah, I'll get -1 to hit because I have to shoot through the. Well,
Yeah.
part of your Mars will be.
Yeah, and I met Kicker back in
my tape?
New Orleans. I'm actually looking forward to seeing him again at LVO. He's a really, really good guy.
Rangers are going to scooch on over. They're making way.
That one hit the tape line. The whole unit walked off the
Oh,
table.
Uh-oh. This guy is moving like this. He is not touching this. I could technically shoot a Ghost Arc with a -to hit.
it was really fun, Jan. Yeah, I enjoyed that quite a bit.
Advance.
you know, I told Adam anytime he wants to come back, he's more than welcome. I think we're going to be doing another
The other guy will be touching
cast
terrain.
together. I think it's in March.
Got you. Otherwise,
The Rocky Top Game Con.
Do you have the distance with the 12-inch move to move around the existing building? Because you got to move around.
Because he was touching this.
Yeah, but you still can't move through it, though. That's all I'm just asking.
It was.
I guess it's too late now. You've already moved
Yeah.
it.
They're good. The robots will probably just stomp up the board and shoot literally nothing. That seems like the plan. They're going to advance. Well, actually, they move 8. This way.
I don't know if anyone can double check what the to the last targets are for Kevin here for the AdMech.
Nah,
I'm pretty sure it's going to be Stompy Robots for 1,
5.
and then maybe the 2
hauling
chicken
ass.
squads.
13-inch move.
BMX recognizes you need medical assistance.
13-inch move.
Oh, come on. That was a funny one. You should be chuckling at that one at least.
Dude, I'm a boomer. I don't know what I'm doing.
I think the fact that you use the word boomer means that you're definitely not a boomer. Right?
8 with fly.
Okay. So right there, 8 would fly. So that is a.
Doesn't want to get punched by Catans here.
Yep, potential.
So shards can't do stuff to me if they charge me. And I have a 13-inch move.
Not sure if these are the punchy robots or the shooty
Yeah, the
robots.
only way the shards get a turn 1 charge is if you move way forward right off the bat.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that.
By the way, if anyone saw that Warhammer Plus animation with the Castellan robot, it was really, really cool.
The Data Smith.
Okay.
Moving 8. She can walk through building.
Okay, Malk, thank you for checking. So it's chickens and robots for his to the last. Makes
This
sense.
guy will move 6. Sweet minus to hit. Let's go. These chicken walkers will be touching the terrain somewhere so I can see the ghost arc. How many wounds does the Scorpion do?
You can see he's got an open lane of fire up the side of the table there.
3+ armor.
So that is a 2.5. We just actually measure over here. So this is 3 inches.
Got it.
So and that.
Yeah, Kill Protocol, that was the name of it. I really liked it a lot. I like the animation. I mean, I know it's
So he'll be touching the terrain.
to me it's always tricky when you watch like a movie adaptation or an animation adaptation because we all have our own mental picture of what the universe looks like and someone else's interpretation is going to be different, right? But I just always kind of remember that
not sure
I can still keep my own mental view of what that stuff looks like and appreciate someone else's.
The dudes are going to disembark.
Do they have fly?
They do have fly.
The transports do?
Oh, no, the guys in the transport disembarking.
No, that's what I meant was the transports have fly or
No,
not.
I have to walk around. Wait, actually.
Because, I mean, I just realized really you've blocked up your movement lanes. That's why I was thinking about the transports not
Oh,
being
no,
able
I have
get
to
very
walk
far.
all the way around.
Okay.
Do I want this?
Yeah, these things look like they should have fly, but they don't. So he's going to have to walk all the way around here. I want to use red on this table, or yellow.
The board. Fuck it. Board control.
Say
He's
yellow.
going to run. Yeah, let's go. So 6 inches up. Then I can move 7 inches across.
You want me to move them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move 7 inches up. Boom. Is it alright if I turn him? So it looks like he's
Don't need
cool.
the dice thing.
Well, you got to technically.
Your call.
He's good there.
Okay.
Unless you needed to try to create a funnel or.
Nah. He's gonna move up.
Yeah, get your votes in, by the way, guys. Who do you think is going to win this game? Looks like we got 47 people voted already. Wow.
Oh, I don't get minus to hit.
That's awesome.
This tank is gonna.
Thanks so much for tuning in, by the way, guys. It's my favorite part of the week. You know, doing all this work to get all this stuff set up. My reward is being able to hang out and watch these games with you guys. So
I can see them.
thanks for being here.
Rust Stalkers are gonna chill.
Rust Stalker's chilling, huh?
and then those markers go with these guys, right?
Correct.
Just Like I said, trying to make sure I understand what I got.
It's good to have these game aids for
End
AdMech
of
especially.
movement.
They have
They're
so
gonna
many
rod.
buffs to throw out.
They're going to rod. Okay.
And I'll go to the shooting phase. These 2 chickens right here will fire at him with a -1.
What do they got for guns? What are they
Last
shooting?
cannons.
Pardon?
Last cannons.
How many shots?
4 shots.
He's
4
shooting into
shots.
this.
Last cannon damage is D6?
D3
arc
plus
right here.
3.
Okay, because last cannons I thought were G6 damage.
These are concentrated last cannons.
Okay. Different gun then.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are assault weapons
What's your ballistic skill?
Yeah, and I'm not sure that there's any
with -1 to hit.
game I'm particularly
on
looking
3.
forward to this weekend.
Timid
Just happy to be watching some Warhammer. Watching a
2
tournament.
reels of hitting and 1 reel of wounding and 1
Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it?
Where do you get those
Christoph?
from?
Cannicles. And Mars is giving me 1 free reroll.
Okay. I just didn't see any markers for them, so.
The cards that I placed down.
Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, they're okay.
yes.
So be it.
So you,
It's going to be a short game regardless.
yeah.
So.
You ready?
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s because I ran. I get 2 rerolls
Oh, we got dice in the
That's
dice
for the
box.
game or just
per
everything?
unit for this phase or for this turn. So 2 hits. Looking for 3s.
I
4s.
don't like the
1
dice
reroll to wound.
box.
2 at
Oh, it's broken anyway.
2 at 5+ invulnerable.
Okay.
Pass and fail. Damage.
take 5.
Take 5.
These guys right here will fire at the Ghost Arc or the Doomsday Arc.
Okay. What's the range on their guns?
Let me measure because they're 30-inch guns.
So some of them
just
are out of
2.
reach.
2 are out range. So
Okay.
6 shots.
Oh yeah, Kata.
What type of weapon?
I can only imagine how much work it is
you
to
move,
do
so
animation
you
like
might
that.
want
Correct.
But I've been a big fan of all of it so far.
And I get 2 rerolls. For everything hits.
Strength?
Looking for 5s because I'm tough strength 4.
Okay.
I get 1 reroll. 2 AP1.
2 at 4+ armor. Pass and fail. Damage?
1 damage.
Down to 8.
Let's see if my dice thing's working now.
And this guy see the Doomsday Arc. I'm talking the transport.
Yes, you can see the nose.
Okay.
And you're never mind, you're advancing. It doesn't matter. You're -1 to hit because you're.
Assault
you
weapons.
can't advance. Well, you can't advance and shoot heavy. So only
These
assaults.
those are assault weapons.
They're assaults. Okay.
Yep.
You advance those guys, right?
Correct.
And they're assaults.
Correct. So they are. Yeah. So he's shooting all his weapons. I'm going to spend 1 command point for Wrath of Mars, which is every 60 wound does a mortal wound in addition to damage. 3s. Get 2 rerolls. Looking for 5s. 2 mortal wounds. And I get 1 reroll. So 4 saves and 2 mortals. No AP.
3+ armor. And well, okay. What's the damage?
1 damage each and then 2 mortals.
So 5 total. So down to a 3. Bottom tier.
This tank right here will fire
Yeah, I've enjoyed
at the
Hammer and Bolter
no
myself.
line of sight gun.
What? I have no line of.
Wait, how many wounds of the Scorpex? 3?
3 each. 15 for the squad.
Gotcha. I need my tape measure.
Sorry, guys. I messed up the.
He's going to fire the no line of
Nice
sight gun
tray.
over here with a -1 because you're behind this,
Okay.
and all the other weapons right here because I can see clearly of these models.
Okay.
So he's shooting
So
over, trying
now
to clear out
what-
this corner
oh.
here.
You saying you're firing everything assumes I know everything in your codex. which I
So
don't. So
the
what
no
are we-
line of sight gun is 3d3 shots, strength 5, AP1, 2 damage.
Okay.
12 stubber shots with our bolters.
Strength.
Bolters, strength 4.
Strength 4. Okay. So I'm going to spend a CP
And I have a
rolling-
strength. The second gun going towards the Scorpack is strength 7 AP2 D3 damage.
Okay, I'm still doing whirling onslaught on them.
Okay. So this is into the
Doomsday Arc.
Doomsday Arc.
Number of shots or
So you
number
subtract
of-
1 from the wound roll here. It's a pretty strong defensive stratagem for the
Looking
Necrons.
Threes. I'm going to reroll one of these out of my 2.
you have 2
Yeah,
plus
Chase,
hit on
I feel the
everything?
same way.
Yes. Because
Personally.
everyone's in the protector. Strength 5, so 6 5s, nothing. These are in the Scorpex.
Okay.
No minus for them.
No, because they're not all in there.
-1 to wound, right?
Yes, so 6.
6 is nothing. And D6 shots for 5. These are hitting on 2s. I get 1 reroll. And I'm looking for 4s because I'm strength strength 7.
Strength 7, so you'll be wounded on 3s back down to 4s.
Correct. And I get 1 reroll. So make 4 at -2. And
Minus 2, so 3 plus to 5 plus. So take damage.
D3 apiece.
So 2. Okay.
First one, 1 damage, then 1 damage. I'm going to reroll 1 because I can.
You get to reroll 1 how?
With Benediction of the Messiah. I can reroll 1 damage roll.
There we go.
Okay.
Still 1.
All right. So
Oh, thank you so much, Jake. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just trying to capture the way the game looks in my head. You know, it's such a beautiful game on the table, and
We'll be firing the no line of sight gun. Into
trying to get that
the-
for you guys as much as I can.
Yes, the one with +1 hit was shooting at the weakened tank, and all the other arms is going to go to the Ghost Arc right in front of him.
This guy?
Correct.
Okay. -1 to hit though on that one.
Correct.
So.
So he's still hitting on 2s because he's +1 to hit.
Okay.
So no line of sight gun. Looking for 2s.
Shooting up
I
here
get
at
2
this
rerolls.
guy.
Here's 1. Looking for 5s. And I'm going to reroll one of these. So 2 at -1.
2 at 4 plus. Fails them both. Damage.
2 apiece.
That's a 0 out. Does he blow?
Oh yeah, Chase.
Yes, he does.
Thank you for asking.
Standing. My Cryptek.
You can super chat here on YouTube, or Patreon is a great way to support
one
me
more.
as well. It really, thank you so much, my patrons. You guys are the ones who keep me out here on the road, so I wouldn't be able to do it without you. I really appreciate it.
This is into the Ghost Arc.
1 second. 1 second.
Yep, I got you.
Okay, no dice
All
there.
right. Now what?
This is in the Ghost Arc now?
2 here?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm not going to reroll this. Looking for 5s. I got 4.
Milk. Yeah,
4 3 plus armors.
both got it at the same time.
Take
Thank
1
you so
damage.
much.
Okay. Down to 13.
So one thing I can already tell is bad about this dice cam is that the dice are
This
glaring
goes
quite a
dark?
bit.
Correct.
Okay.
I get 1 reroll. Reroll 1.
Not much we can do about that right
Transhuman,
now.
correct.
Yes, on all the time.
Make 1.
AP?
-2.
-2. 5s. Damage.
D3 for 2.
For 2.
I'm going to reroll it because I can. I'll take 2.
So I've taken a total of 3
Correct.
down to 11.
This chicken walker, the one, because he's fired. This one's going to fire at the Doomsday Arc. With a -1 to hit.
Okay.
Chicken Walker's shooting here.
Both hit. Transhuman.
Doing pretty great here on his
One of them.
his damage.
Make 1 save.
AP.
3.
5 plus invulnerable. Fails it.
Yeah, Jake.
I did roll it.
It's actually not a bad idea though.
Take
Something
6.
like that.
Takes 6.
Wow, takes 6. Oof,
Down to 8.
that hurts.
Those 2 chicken walkers,
Those 2, okay.
they will fire at the. They'll fire at the warrior, not warriors. They'll fire at these guys with a -1 to hit.
Can they see them?
Double check.
Oh,
Yep.
We had
I
a
got one
mic
guy sticking out.
malfunction.
You are -1 hit because I see half.
Okay.
I get 2 rerolls.
It's not a thing. It's all
Yeah.
on infantry.
Right.
Infantry, you have to see all of them. If any part of the unit is visible, you may shoot at them without the -1. So you hit on the, you don't get the -1 for that.
Okay then. So I get one.
It's the vehicle gets it because half of the model or part of the model is
because I only
obscure.
saw half of your model. That's why.
Yeah, but
that's why I
see,
assumed.
you can only see half of him.
Yes.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, I thought it was.
Hey, Arlo, good to see you, man.
You can see one guy.
I was
I can't see him.
disappointed I didn't get to see you last weekend. I was hoping to see you there in Utah, but
-1 to wound. So
no, we're all busy.
I-
60 patrons, Chase. Holy cow.
4.
Thank you so much, guys. That's
Fill
amazing.
model.
Chase, thank you so much for signing up for the Patreon, dude. That
So 3 + 4 + 5.
you guys are so generous. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, keep me on the road. Keep me bringing you guys this stuff. So
Reanimate.
Oh no, they're coming back.
They got a chance. This is the first time they died to shooting, so I need 3, 5, 6.
oh, no worries, man. I totally understand.
I get nothing because I only get 2, 5, 6.
Ouch, that was not a great roll on reanimate
So
there.
yes, that rule that we're paying through the nose for on each of our models is so good.
Yeah. Dominus.
Hey, WR. So,
Charge.
oh, no worries, Arlo. No, I figured it was something like that. I just
Morale.
was hoping to see you there, but I totally understand.
5, so I make 4 plus or 6 + 4 is 10, so I can't fail.
Yeah, because your leadership is 10.
Okay, this is good. Yeah, Codex leadership is 10. All right, start of my turn.
Okay, moving on to the bottom of turn 1 here for the Necrons. So
I got one
into
rod.
turn scoring.
Yeah, but it doesn't count until you get 2. So +1 CP.
So nothing on the first turn for the AdMech, but they did pretty well there. Put out a lot of damage. Yeah, man, we got to figure out a good time to get back together again. But yeah,
Heals to full.
that'd be fun, Sebastian. I will be honest with you guys. It's so tough for me to do a lot of stuff west because everything's so spread out here.
To regenerate.
And my biggest cost is just gas money, right?
No, it's anything to core.
Okay.
It's
Out on the East Coast, everything's super close together, and it makes it really easy for me to get between tournaments.
Because
And I would love to do more stuff out west. It's just tough, when I have to drive 500 miles between events.
Still invuln.
BRB is base rulebook,
command
Kita,
phase,
or the original
means that
main
doesn't
rulebook
help me
for
if I don't
40K.
go
I think it's a Dungeons and Dragons term.
That's
yeah.
basically my protocol. It's like I have to go first to get them off.
yeah, but you have the survivability to survive.
Yeah.
You have stuff that starts at the start of the command phase or at the start of the battle round, don't you?
Those things, yeah.
Yeah, so you had those up regardless.
Yep. I would be like, I have cover and 2+ saves.
All right.
The Madden Bus. Oil rag fun. Thank you, Arlo, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, the new RV is nice, but she's a thirsty girl. I'm getting about 10 miles per gallon, and I only drive 55 the whole time. So, but I'll be honest with you guys, it's so nice having a refrigerator and a toilet and a closet for my clothes and like a dining table to sit at and eat with my dogs in the morning and stuff. Like,
I'm not going to swap out Satan Power.
the truck camper was cool and it had its charm, but
so start a movement phase.
living on that thing full time for 4
up,
months
and I'm
that was
staying-
rough.
I don't think there's there are windows, so don't touch the walls.
Yeah, but you need true line of sight.
Correct.
Is there true line of
Hey, Josh, thanks so much for the $5, man. I appreciate that.
Heads up.
You guys are awesome.
I was like,
Thank you.
Touch your walls. I don't want to shoot them yet.
Oh, you're going to shoot them with
Yeah, Augustina, they're out there in the RV right now. I took them for an hour-long walk this morning in downtown Vegas.
But you should make
Not on the
nice
strip or
one to
anything,
ruin.
but yeah, they were. I'm amazed how well they've adapted to city life because they are definitely country dogs. But they've been doing well. Nothing exciting going on in that corner. Okay, so he's moving up a little bit here with his arc. I believe that's. Oh, is that a ghost arc? I think it probably is. Yeah, thanks, Arlo.
What's the toughness on this guy?
6.
I mean, you guys have already been so generous.
3+.
It's really overwhelming, and I just.
They'll just melt.
It's such a great feeling to kind of jump out into the void and have my fellow Warhammer brothers kind of catch me and keeping this dream alive. So, thanks so much, guys. Couldn't do it without you. Wouldn't want to do it without you. So,
And they get their massive 5-inch move.
Here
So
they
he's getting out
go.
one of his warrior bricks.
Nah, they're not warrior bricks. For them to be warrior bricks, you got to be over 15.
That's true. That is true.
30 boys.
Not quite bricks. They can hear me, but it's pretty quiet in here. So I'm not used to the players being able to hear me so clearly.
His voice up every so often,
Yeah.
considering the amount of time I've worked around jets and guns.
Casper, it takes me about 4 hours to get everything set up. Haven't been able to speed that up too much.
So yeah, they had to jump the view.
But yeah, I would love to have a GoPro for the dogs. I was looking into it the other day,
This is obscuring, correct?
Correct. That's why.
how to make that happen. There's looks like 10 players here, Sebastian. 10 or 11. It's a pretty small RTT.
I think it's also unstable position though.
I got fly,
Oh yeah.
and these were the unstable position, I thought.
He can
Oh,
fly
no.
with his hands.
They're not like a LVO that Leo made.
All right, move.
Love those models.
Pretty much the only thing that
Satan models are just amazingly good.
that guy and
That's it's from your last.
Yeah, Gabriel, I was hoping I would get faster at it over time, but it's just there's a limit to how much you can speed up plugging in 1,000,000 cables and running all the wires and all that stuff. It just takes time, you know. But that's okay, you know, when I get cool shots, it makes it all worthwhile
that they're touching.
for me.
All right.
My favorite to work with are these ones I can move around on the ends. I love being able to like frame perfect shots.
in that quarter. Because why not?
The rest of the cameras, I kind of point them in at a place and hope that something cool happens there.
And Satan powers funness. Let's see.
But yeah, I love being able to move these cameras around. It's
So pretty much,
a lot of fun.
we're going to start with Sky of Falling Stars.
Okay.
I get to pick 3 units within 24 inches.
I think
so.
all those are 34 inches.
Yeah, but I have to roll under models in the unit.
Oh,
So pretty much, only thing it's going to pick is this. Everything else can be auto fail.
Gotcha.
So I have to roll under the models in the unit, which is 5. So I need to roll a 4 or less.
okay.
I rolled a 5, so it does nothing.
Oof.
Oh,
Yay!
Oof.
Satan powers are so good.
Big oof there.
Next up is Transdimensional Thunderbolt. We will target the same unit with
Okay.
that. I'm on 2+. And I rolled a 1.
fuck.
Wow. Christopher, you can't be doing that to yourself, brother. That hurts. Time to get rid of those
In
dice.
range, so Antimatter Meteor, which is closest visible, which will again be them. On a
I think they sell dice here, so maybe he can get himself some new
Didn't go
ones.
not on a 1.
Holy cow, what a... Ew.
All right.
Yeah, Chase, I agree with you.
Got
That's
one thing I can do.
one reason why I have all these camera angles. I try to like kind of focus in on where the action's happening as much as I can. Keep things interesting by
We're
changing
going
up
to do
the
dimensional
shot.
destabilization for 1 CP.
Okay.
That lets you play that after Satan has cast a Satan power. You get to cast another power that you at random. So it's a random D6 power. The Nightbringer's the one that just cast, so we're going to go with that. So the random power will be power number 1, which is Antimatter Meteor. And closest visible back here.
Yeah, I don't care too much
Visible,
about
same
the
target.
language. It's
And I rolled
all
a 6. So that'll be 3 plus D3 wounds for a total of 6 wounds.
Okay. I'm spending a command point. I have 4 up feeling pain against mortals.
You get to play that after you've taken the wounds, and
Correct.
what phases can you play that in?
When a model took damage from mortals. I'll actually
It's not a phase locked.
no, it's whenever.
Yeah,
a model
thanks,
took
Casper.
wounds from a mortal.
I appreciate that, man.
I
It's
can
it's been an interesting journey, you know,
like someone
from the idea
in
of
the
can I make this
phase
work
or-
to
Right, I gotcha.
the first time I streamed and saw it could actually work, and then
played against you.
having people start to actually like tune in and support the stream financially and all that stuff. It's been a very, very cool experience. So, oh, thank you, Chase. Yeah, yeah. For me too.
Because you didn't hit me at all.
Sometimes I think it's helpful to me that I don't know every single rule in the game.
game. I take 4 damage.
Okay.
Not bad. I was feeling no pain there. Okay, we're playing around with the dice cam still. We'll make it work,
I know
guys.
I just asked, but
Yeah, go for it. Keep asking.
T6 on or T6 or T7 on this?
T6 on that one.
On this one.
The ones in the back are
And
T7.
3+ armor.
Correct.
How many wounds?
12.
12 wounds.
Hey, once more into the breach. Good to see you, man.
3.
I think that he was.
So it won't matter. Okay.
Oh, you guys look at the list better than me. Yeah, I think it's 2 Doomsday Arcs and 2 Ghost Arcs, if I'm not mistaken.
On the Warriors.
Gotcha.
And I got 3 that aren't in range because I can't move fast enough with them. So down 6 dice.
Oh, Malk, okay.
Lower
By model only.
with them.
I gotcha. That's an interesting and important distinction
No minus.
to make.
Strength 5.
Looking for 5.
Neg 2. So 3 wounds. So yeah, I ain't doing nothing this game.
I take 2 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good when your dice are turned on you this bad. Daniel, I'll be honest, I didn't get a chance to look at it, but I know Mark, I've seen him play on the stream a few times, and he is an amazingly good AdMech player.
Strength 10.
So whatever, I think, was he playing a whole bunch of Castellan robots?
They hit on 4s, but
I think I heard about it.
at the start of the phase to increase their weapon skill by 2+.
But if he's playing it, it's got to have some
I
good
spent a
parts
stratagem
to it
make
for
you
sure.
fight last.
Like I was thinking the Ghost Arc touching him to keep him from shooting, but it's like you can make me fight last with a D3 attack or
Yeah, they're
hitting
just
on
gonna
6s
they're
attacks
just gonna
now.
slap you if you tag them.
Yeah, they're T5 or 6.
T7.
T7. Okay.
Put
Well,
a 5-up invuln against ranged weapons.
Yeah, those.
I need to get some. They're monstrous creatures, so they count for bring it down, right?
Yeah, you get 1 point per model killed.
Okay. Because I'm not going to finish him off with what I got, so I might as well get some stuff in.
Dune crawlers instead of chickens. Okay, I can see that.
1 AP2.
Makes sense.
Yep.
I'm just trying to think about what in my army I can use against you that would actually be effective. Oh wait, nothing.
Yeah, because your main source of damage whiffed on you.
No, it's not main source.
5 robots, 3 neutron
It's
crawlers,
just
3
good
scorp
damage.
disses,
Yeah, it doesn't
and 2
help
las
that,
chickens. Wow.
It well whiffed.
That sounds like a Mark
that's
Hurdle
the
list. Yeah,
problem.
he's.
Everyone powers are more
Last time I
powerful.
saw him play, he played a million Rust Stalkers, and it was bananas. All the buffs you could put on that squad.
Oh no, it's not even that. There's just no chances for it.
Hedge, I honestly haven't seen Call used too much in AdMech these days. I think he's just maybe not as points efficient
That's not gonna
as some of the other character choices.
Oh yeah, I didn't hit with it. Curse of the Pharaoh. Disintegration capacitors. That sounds
Looks like he's got some Taraxi chilling inside this boat, ready to come out.
We're gonna have him fire 20 shots at strength 4, neg 1 damage into you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend a CP for disintegration capacitors. Every 6 to hit automatically wounds the target.
Okay.
So 20 shots hitting on 3s, every 6 is an automatic wound without having to roll the
Yeah,
dice.
Sebastian, the really funny thing is that they don't have fly, but they look like they should. It always confuses
I should
people.
have gotten 3 math.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christoph, it's
So
sometimes you just have a game like that, you know.
yeah.
It happens.
Ooh.
So he's getting the auto wounds here.
And you ignore the AP,
Correct.
so 7.
These are 2+.
Not too bad.
I take 1 wound. No,
I see a pair of 2s.
Uh-oh. I'm going to CP 1 because I can. This is a reroll.
CP reroll here.
Command point reroll.
Yep. Down to 1 wound. Oh, no. I took 2 damage, right?
They're 1 damage each.
I should have not spent the CP. I thought I had 2 wounds left. Whoopsie.
Yeah, Daniel, it's
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CP rerolls. Something I learned from watching these streams myself is that
shooting just not
it feels like the
exploding sixes.
better players hardly ever use CP rerolls for things that don't really matter a bunch, and it's something I've been practicing a lot in my games is trying to use them less. because it's so tempting to want to CP reroll stuff that doesn't really matter in the game that much. If you think about some of the stratagems, you could use that one CP on, give you like full rerolls to hit or full rerolls to wound, and you're spinning that one CP on just one die. Doesn't always make a lot of sense. So.
I do? Oh, thank you.
Don't roll one. Fuck. Dies
Well, you lost a robot.
on a 6. Does not blow.
Hey, Joaquin, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that, man.
All right, that just leaves.
We're getting real close to
Doomsday
2,000
for
subs
last
on
my
YouTube.
shooting.
So if you guys haven't subbed yet, and you're
God.
enjoying the stream,
Rule. Damn.
What?
I would appreciate it.
If I make a roll of a 6, you take a mortal, but I forgot.
Yeah. Forgot the reflecty stuff
You
there.
can see me, and you can shoot me.
Yeah, just trying to. Yeah, because I don't want to go into the transhuman if I can help. What's the toughness on the walkers?
Toughness 6.
Toughness 6.
You'll be wounding me on 3s, I believe.
I'm strength 10, so yeah, moving on 3s.
And 6 up invuln.
I like this color scheme on the AdMech. It
So,
looks nice.
Might as well go Doomsday Arc there and Goss Flares into him.
Yeah, Daniel, that's a really good point too. Yeah.
So Doomsday Arc, number of shots.
Big shots.
4 shots. That's pretty good.
Looking for 3s.
4s. -1 to hit. You're behind you're in the terrain.
So
Oh, yeah.
shooting back here.
Oh no, it's good. That's not the.
I don't think I get
That's
it.
not. That's no. That's not the -1 to hit.
No,
So yeah,
I
hit
get
on
cover,
3s.
but nah. They all hit.
You don't get the cover of your vehicle. You
I
got
know.
the infantry.
I know.
So
2 big saves.
neg 5.
2 big saves.
Whoop.
Both
Sorry, guys.
Okay. How many wounds you got each?
6 apiece.
6 apiece. Okay, first one.
That's a 2.
CP reroll it down to 5.
Okay, so you're rolling that one.
That's the first guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I can live with that.
Wow, he aced one of them with the 6
One
there.
dead and then
Does not. Ah, crap.
Okay. You guys dropping mics. And not in the cool rapper way.
sorry about that. I went to scratch my neck and ended up taking out the mic. 10 Goss Flare shots into BMX and friends.
Try to change the exposure a little bit on this thing.
Right. 3s to hit. And 5s to wound. 3 saves.
Into.
BMX and friends.
Hey, what's up, man?
The shots at beforehand.
Yeah.
Playing last week's tournament, watch the stream afterward.
These are 2 ups.
Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're back. It's a huge compliment. Having people tuning back in. Really proud of and honored to have this great
Did the
squad of regulars tuning in just about every
pretty
weekend.
much, my turn.
It's awesome having you guys here.
I did not get engaged on all fronts.
Do you want to charge me?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to at least charge here. So Ghost Arc charging the vehicle. You want Overwatch?
Nah.
5 inches.
Looks like he gets in there.
Can they heroic?
No.
Okay.
Easy. Thanks, Malk. Yeah. We already have another patron, looks like, today. You guys
caught on your
are
break.
awesome.
We're just flying.
See this one?
All right, my butt is deliberately hanging over.
Mistech, thank you so much for the
nice
Patreon. I appreciate that, man.
Be shot at when you fall back. But at least when I can fall back, I take out his shooting.
Yeah.
So
Patreon is just a great way to support any creators
my
that you
charges.
guys enjoy watching, because it's
You
just
make
that
me fight
regular
last?
money that we can kind of rely on to pay our bills
Hitting on
and
6s.
buy groceries and
I
stuff.
get a hit.
Ooh, tough
Strength
6.
6.
And it's super appreciated.
Got a wound.
Come
no,
on. No AP. We're slapping. I think I'm wound. Down to 9. I need to roll 7s because I fail.
What do you mean you fail?
The protector minus my weapon skill. So
Yeah, but you can't go below. You can't go.
I need to roll a 7.
Yeah, but you can't roll.
But my weapon skill is a 7 now.
You can't be reduced below above 6. Oh no, you can.
No, it changes the characteristics. It doesn't. It's not a modifier.
Okay, so you can't hit me then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just straight up just failed to hit you.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm beast.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, my hole is over your hole. You can't.
I can't go closer.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
pretty base to me.
I did. Did you?
Yeah, I moved it to 9.
Oh, okay. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Hey, that got me across the line. I get 2 points for.
Holy within.
Yeah, Daniel.
30 inches.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I agree.
That got me
I don't think it's going to
across,
matter
I'll
in this
actually
game,
get,
but
Get your
it's
two
okay.
recons.
Engage.
You get 2. Bring it down, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, get some bring it
Yeah,
down.
1 and 1. Okay.
Yeah, like I said at the beginning of this tournament, this is a very, very small event, and there's going to be a lot more mistakes happening here because this is where people are practicing for those bigger events.
We don't care.
So it's very natural
up
at a
7.
smaller event like this to get a few things wrong. I don't think anyone's doing that on purpose.
Right there. Thanks, dude. They're going to be super buffed.
There's a lot of rules in this game. It's easy to get something wrong like that.
The transhuman is.
Yeah, Braid, I think the new Necrons with the changes to core
transhuman for the
got some interesting play options now.
What is the?
Yeah, we're all noobs with this game from time to time, man. I've been playing this game for like 15 years, and I noob it up more than I'd care to admit.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know they're just going to come out and slap me.
That's the intent.
They have AP4, right?
AP4 and AP, yeah, 4. Both are AP4, both are D6 damage.
D6 damage?
D6 on both of them.
I thought it was flat 4 or something.
Oh, no, no, no. Why would I get something like that? That'd be good. The the Seaver is flat 3. But no, I wouldn't get anything like that. I'm totally random. I can roll all ones.
Got you.
Well, some of you guys in chat pretty much know every rule in 40K. I'm definitely not one of those guys, but that's why I have the chat to help back me up.
The damage output.
Appreciate it. Okay, let's end this poll.
How much is this big squad?
Yeah, Casper, I started in the beginning of 7th.
Well,
So
we're technically 500 points because
it's been a while.
Yeah.
Looks like
I spent a
AdMech have a
300
commanding lead in the
guy.
chat poll here.
Okay, so they're going to do that. I'm going to mechanical.
Thanks for voting, guys.
Evocation of the Machine Spirit, which is I roll additional D6 for advancing in charge rolls.
Yeah, this is a tough spot for the Necrons. The AdMech are going to move these robots up and do a lot of punching here.
I'll do the Conqueror, which is increases my weapon skill by 1, but decreases my ballistic skill by 1. So these
Okay.
guys are hitting on 4s.
And it's a stat modification.
Correct.
Okay.
He's going to add 1 to hit rolls due to the engine seer.
Okay.
And I am going to go to the movement phase.
Score your primary first.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Malk,
rolled 3.
I'm pretty sure that 6 is automatically hit now. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Because primary's at the end of the.
I thought that's one of the changes they made
phase, so.
Right.
for 9th.
Assassin. Oh, I got Assassin.
You haven't killed a character yet.
Yeah.
You damaged one, but he healed it back.
I'm going to slap him. How many wounds do they have?
4.
And do these guys give bodyguard?
No, they don't.
Interesting.
They're already.
Yeah, Malk, I honestly don't remember either. And if you don't know the answer, then we're really in trouble.
The vehicle they were up against would. That you blew up would have.
Yeah. I shot him.
That's why I had to move in behind the building as best I could.
So these are not reserves.
Looks like he's bringing his Taraxi in here. Putting him right there outside of the...
So remember, my hole is also
Correct.
1 inch away from the,
The
hole
boat.
as well.
Correct. And I'm basically 1 inch away from the hole because mine has a base.
Yeah, but that last guy's
Okay,
not gonna
thanks
be
for
within
double checking.
3 inches
Yeah,
of-
so 6s should be
fully
auto
within
hit.
3
Yeah.
inches of your vehicle you're getting out.
I thought that's one of the changes they made in
the
9th
problem.
from 8th.
I know.
No, that's part of the reason I kind of bunched up is to prevent you from being able to disembark them unless you go backwards and lose the distance.
I could just. That's 3, 3, and 3.
You got to have the entire base within.
I mean,
that's the problem.
It's 2 bases. Like 2 bases is 3 inches.
Yeah, but how much of a gap does he have between those other bases? I know it's your wings is the issue, but I mean it's just the way it is.
I know. Unless you want me to take the model off the thing, which I don't think I can.
Should be able to get those guys in there where he wants them, I would imagine.
I'm just wondering if, like I said, I don't know if you have the room to get out there.
Right.
Braden, I think, yeah, the AdMech are about to come smashing
This guy can
stuff
fit right here.
for sure.
But I need a.
Yeah, but you can't take the model off
I
the
need
base.
I need to magnetize him.
It doesn't matter. You can't physically fit them in there. Even if the models didn't have the wings, it wouldn't physically fit. But right there does. But that limits your other squads getting out.
I know. I basically want them to move up to rod. That's
Yeah, because you want to tag my Doomsday Arc so it can't
no,
shoot.
they're gonna rod. Oh, I could just do that. That's even better.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were going to do. Should you or measuring towards?
Yeah, important sequencing here, though. He has to be able to place them first,
Better option. So
an inch away from the enemy model, within 3 inches of the transport, and then they can move. A lot of people shortcut this and they just say, oh, I'm going to put these guys 9 inches away from the transport, but
how they got in the transport.
it's important to remember that you have to be able to place the models physically first
So that's why I was asking, are they infantry?
before you can move them out.
That is his max movement.
Okay, looks like he's putting them on top of the smokestacks there.
Now,
They're inside.
they're 4 inches tall. That's not, you don't have 4 inches of clearance to the roof.
Okay.
You can't, I mean, it's one of those things. Is I don't,
Okay. Don't worry about it.
well, no, you gotta fit.
Sure. Then I'll move out right here. I'll be farther away. I'll also be touching the terrain. Is that better?
Yeah, that's legal. But I mean, there's no way they would have fit inside the actual building.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for double checking that as well, Hedge. Yeah. So 6s automatically hit and automatically wound is the consensus there.
Boys.
I'm not sure what dynasty they're running. He's running Braden. Someone could double check for us.
They're going to do the same thing, and they're just going to walk around. These guys are actually easier.
Yeah, because they don't hang over the base as much.
Leader's this guy.
Yeah, it's tough when you get additions overlapping in your mind.
Model transport is that?
12.
12? Nice. So like the Chimera.
Correct. He's in.
Thank you, Hedge. You guys chat being MVP as always. Double checking stuff. So it looks like it is custom dynasty. Relentlessly Expansionist and Eternal
You got
Conquers.
your 1 inch from my hole.
So I believe that's the, what, vehicles or OBSEC? 1.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, Mattias, taking extra bases is a tip that I picked up somewhere along one of these streams. I think it's such a great idea. You know, if you have
I can't see where
fiddly movement stuff, especially like with bigger models like Riptides or Knights, bring some extra bases with you. So
What's their movement?
8.
once you move a model, you can never put it back where it was before.
His end movement could be like right up here, but I'm going to end right here.
Okay.
Like I'm just walking around your transport.
So you can get to the warriors.
Right. And he has to walk around, so he's going to be like that. And he's also within 2 inches of this guy, because they're all base to base.
Okay.
Robots.
So it looks like we finally got everything out of this boat that we wanted to.
Sarah's just going to do robot things like jump up the board, moving 8 inches.
Here comes the chunky boys.
You got them finish moving the first unit before you can move the second unit.
Okay, thank you, Hedge. Yeah, so Relentless
No, it's-
Expansionist is pre-game move, and Conquers is the OBSEC
You want
stuff.
me to just
Yeah.
put him back then, since I have to move him up? So what do you want me to do? Or I just cannot move.
Sorry, it's just where I'm standing. I couldn't see the gap.
He
Until
cannot fit until he moves. Do you want me to move him back?
Yeah, just jump them then. But it's just still one of those things where
Because basically they're all moving up at the same time.
you know, I mean, I understand the mindset, but that's not the way
Right.
the game rules are set up. Where you end up with units blocking up other units.
I get you. Touch. Touch.
A little bit out of focus there, guys. Sorry about that.
They're going to chill because they can just rod. They're right there. Good. They're good. Right there. The rust stalkers are zoning. There's gonna do some little bit of movement.
Rust stalkers are what? Is it what?
They're zoning your deep strike.
Zone. Oh.
They're gonna run. Where's my dice?
What deep strike?
Your boys.
The two of them that are surviving? No, they're not gonna.
So that's a 4, so 12-inch move. 2 inches.
Oh, I think Josh in this case he's just wanting to make sure that things are being done properly. I don't, because if it was really gotcha, he'd be like, "Oh well, you moved him and now you're done. You can't move." Right? He didn't do that. He was just like, technically it's supposed to be done like this. I see what you guys are saying, but yeah. Yep.
He's not going to disengage. End of movement. They're going to rod this corner, so I gain 4 points.
Okay, so we had Rod go down here.
The shooting phase. This guy first. He's going to shoot out your Doomsday Arc. Actually, that's awful.
Because you're minus 2.
I'm hitting on 5s.
Yeah.
He's just going to hit your hand shard because I cannot see the Nightbringer.
Okay. Transcended.
Yep. Force. I get a reroll.
What's the reroll
Here
for?
at the
Mars
Satan.
reroll. Every Mars unit can get reroll 1 hit roll.
Yeah, that might have a lot of rules.
I'm assuming because he's not transhuman.
T7.
2 saves.
4+ invulnerable.
Take 3.
Okay, so good news is here for the Satans, he can only take a maximum of,
right.
what was it, 4 wounds per phase? 3 wounds, maybe?
Yeah, that sucks. He's touching the walls, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
okay.
touching the wall. He's touching the wall. He's behind the wall.
Yeah, he's going to shoot the tank in front of him on a 5.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 5s. They both hit.
Cool.
Wow.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah, that might have been rolling hot here in this.
5+ invulnerable. Happy.
He's good.
Wow, there we go. There we go.
Next bit of shooting. The other 2 walkers are going to shoot the same target.
Okay, that guy. Okay, still hitting on 5s.
Actually, they're going to hit the Doomsday Arc.
Hitting
Hitting
on
on 5s
5s
regardless.
Oh.
Okay.
Or the.
4 ups and bones, right?
Yeah, 4 up invul.
These are on 5s. I get 1 reroll.
And he's been rolling really well here.
Force. Make 1 invul. He's good.
There we go.
This tank right here, he's gonna fire missiles. Actually,
So Casparas, why is touching the wall important? I believe you're talking about here. These crates are actually obscuring terrain.
he's gonna fire.
So if he wasn't touching
line of
it,
sight
then
into
he would
the,
have no line of sight here. So by touching this
everything
thing,
else
he's
into
able to
the
shoot
Ghost Arc.
anything on this side of the table.
Which Ghost Arc? I have 2.
Better
the one that
color
is not
for
in
you
combat.
guys.
Okay.
So this is into destroyers. These are strength 5.
So 8 damage.
Damage 2. AP 1.
How many shots?
D3. 3D3.
Yeah, this is obscuring. I believe they said this is obscuring these big crates, like this
Go
one and
for
this
it.
one.
So
Yeah.
3D3. These are looking for 5s because you're -1.
A lip would be nice.
4 hits.
Strength.
Strength 5. Make 3 at AP 1.
So fails 1.
Take 2 damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
D6 shots
Pretty good saving here from the Necrons this turn.
for 5.
6 shots from the Ghost Arc for there for.
Yep. I'll reroll 1. Nothing.
Okay.
These are the stubbers.
So many
That's
dice
a lot.
there. Not just stubbers though. Yeah.
Just 5.
Okay, Mark.
Make one.
Man, you're like churning through those Grey Knights. Can't wait to play him sometime.
Happy. Good. Next tank with +1 to hit. He's going to fire no line of sight gun into the destroyers.
Okay.
Actually, he's not going to fire yet. Those flamers over there will fire at the warriors.
What's the range?
12.
You got one that's not, the guy in the corner is not in range.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. Take a look. No line of sight.
I'll shoot the ghost arc. Or this thing.
Okay.
Just 4.
Yeah. Yeah, once I got down and looked, there's no
Okay.
way through.
Sure, we're at the Mars. Oh well.
Pretty good rolling again there.
AP?
AP 1.
Strength?
Strength 4.
So it's 5 still.
Mix 6.
6 4 pluses. And fails damage.
1 apiece.
Fails 2.
Good save there from the Necrons.
The transport in combat. Will fire into combat.
What type of weapons does he have?
Assault weapons.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a reroll.
Oh, this player plays train, guys. It drives me crazy with my cameras. Like half my cameras aren't pointing at anything good right now.
3.
AP?
0.
And takes a wound.
Yeah.
Takes a wound down to 11.
My next shooting attack will be firing.
Yep, be a max, buddy.
Big scrum in the middle of the
they're
board
gonna
right
shoot
now.
everything in the ghost arc. Yeah, everything in the ghost arc.
Player plays cameras, yeah.
4 flamers.
That would be a nightmare.
Strength 5.
There's a solution to it. It's just, yeah. We'll get there. Thanks so much for the sub.
5.
The Biscuit Nibbler.
It's AP 2.
Appreciate that.
Sheesh.
Oh, sorry.
They're 1 damage.
So take 4 damage. And he's not hurt yet.
Robot shooting you. I ignore dense cover.
Pardon?
The blasters are shooting you now.
Yeah.
They ignore dense cover.
Oh, nice.
I reroll 1. They are strength 6.
T6.
4 AP 1, and they're 2 damage.
4 plus. So yeah,
8 damage.
down to 2.
2 wounds left.
How many wounds does he have?
2 left.
How many he had started with?
14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This tank right here. He's gonna fire stubbers into the warriors. No line of sight gun into.
He's fired already at the.
This one fired.
And I thought you fired this one
He
next.
did not fire. He's gonna fire. No line of sight gun into the destroyers. Everything else will be into the ghost arc. So D6 shots for 3. These are hitting on 3, +1, -1, so hitting on 4s.
And then your stat reduced. Yeah, so 4s. Yeah.
I get 1 reroll for 4 hits.
I really wish they would take out these single reroll chapter
2
tactics
saves at AP 2.
in the next edition because they really slow down the game quite a bit.
D3 damage.
So I have one guy with 1 wound.
Yeah.
So you killed the one guy with 1
No,
wound.
this is in. So no line of sight gun into destroyers. Everything else in.
5 plus invulnerable save.
Correct.
Pass. And the other guy has 1 wound.
Correct. This is into the ghost arc.
Oh, I thought you were rolling damage.
No.
Okay, but hold on. I have to roll reanimation
No,
first.
this is into the ghost arc. I was
I
rolling
have
for
to
the.
resolve this gun.
I was rolling into the ghost arc. That was
Oh.
for the ghost arc saves.
I'm not sure,
what's the AC on it?
Casper.
AP2.
Check the lists.
AP2, so 3, 4. Okay, so that was how much damage?
It's going to be D3
D3. Okay.
for 2.
No, I thought you were shooting the destroyers because
I
you
am-
had said the destroyers
Yes.
first. So I
No,
was
the ghost
rolling.
arc first. Either way, like the save was failed.
Yes, but the thing is
contemplating
Does he blow?
auto exploding here. Maybe?
No.
No explosion.
Stubbers are whiffed.
Well,
Since,
hold on. I got to resolve the
Okay.
vehicle dying and the guys getting out.
Probably 10 more warriors inside this Ghost Ark. Place them first, then see who dies. Is the correct order. Yeah, Christoph, good point. He's definitely got Mars in there because he's doing the Mars reroll quite a bit.
And 10 guys. I lose 2.
And you can't reanimate those, unfortunately.
Okay, now.
Now this is the no line cycle.
Okay.
So 3d3 shots for 3 shots. Looking for 4s, because +1, -1. I already rerolled, so they all hit. And looking for 4s for 2 saves at AP1. And they're 2 damage.
4s. So passing or 2 fails.
Yeah, Soup Faction should
Reanimate.
go away, Casper. I think it's a little bit too strong right now. So, okay, no reanimation there.
That's all my shooting. Now I'm going to the charge phase. The Rust Stalkers are going to declare charge.
I like the metallic blue. Yeah, it's really nice.
Just the Warriors.
Okay. 20-man squad. I will spend the CP to Overwatch.
Because right now they're in a 2+ saving cover.
He's not.
Models per model.
He's not.
Models per model basis.
Yeah, but I mean,
I know. I have to take the saves on the covered models.
one cocked.
Yep.
One cocked die in
Pulling the
there.
6s out. So 3 6s, so rolled average. Toughness.
Toughness 3.
Toughness 3. Strength 5. 3 wounds, neg 2.
All right, so these are going to be 4 pluses, and the models in cover.
Okay.
I take a wound.
Because they got 3+ armor?
They have a 4+ armor. If they're in cover, they get +2 to saves.
Yeah, Rust Stalkers are quite
Oh.
good.
They don't even get normal. They don't even get normal normal cover. They get better cover.
Yes.
They get better shooting.
They have camo cloaks technically, and since I am invoking the vengeance or whatever, I roll 3d6, discard 1.
Yep.
Yeah,
A11.
Christoph, I think that is the main issue. It says you already have so many factions in the game, then you add all the sub-factions in, it's just balance becomes incredibly difficult. Especially when you can soup everything. You can see how they moved away from soup in 8th and 9th between different armies for that reason, I think, because you could just cherry pick the absolute best from each codex.
He's gonna walk around.
And it just makes sense for them to continue that trend.
He's gonna go this way, and he's wounded. And he's gonna.
Plus, it makes it for a more confusing game experience when, you know, these models are in this sub-faction, these models in this other sub-faction, and
They're
most of the time,
declare charge over here.
you know, your opponents don't always color code them, so you know which is which, and you can lose track during a game, and it's just, I just think it's overall a kind of a feels bad experience here. So these warriors are definitely going to be taking a lot of hits.
They're only gonna charge
Well, you know, Josh,
on its side.
GW has made a lot of
robots
strides
only
forward
gonna
in
charge to go
helping to
Okay,
balance
because
the
I thought you
game.
were declaring the charge.
If you're newer to the game, like I've been playing
you're
since
declaring
7th, and in
the
7th
here.
edition, they basically didn't even try to balance the game for years, literally. Like they didn't release any FAQs, and that's when Frontline Gaming kind of stepped in and said, hey, we're going to write our own FAQ to make the game playable.
Now.
I get you.
At least nowadays they're, you know, trying to change things every few months, which you got to give them credit for. So the game is the best it's ever been, in my opinion.
He's gonna be like right here. Then the Pylon can get them all in combat. The Dominus will also charge.
Which is one's the Dominus, big one or little one?
The small one.
So we got robots and Rust Stalkers in there on the Warriors.
11.
The dice box likes you.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I thought you said the small one was the one you just
No,
rolled for.
Dominus.
Because that's why I asked. It was the big one.
Yeah,
or
I
the
said
small
big one.
Oh,
And then the small one, the Data Smith, is going to charge.
I mean, a lot of tournaments have rules that say you have to have your sub-factions
Or
painted
E7.
separately or marked somehow separately, but it's something that's more bookkeeping that's really tough to keep track of for your opponent. for sure.
I think he has to be closer. There you go. Start of the fight phase, I will declare this unit to fight last,
Okay.
and the robots will pile in.
You're assuming they're going to survive long enough to actually fight.
No, I have to declare it regardless.
Yeah, that's a good point, Christoph. But in that case, like soup then becomes something that's kind of a faction-defining characteristic, which would be really cool, right? Like, not everybody can soup, but this faction can soup because it fits with their fluff really well, which would kind of give them something else to differentiate that faction, which I think would be a really cool thing. Whereas, now it's like, oh, well, anyone can soup, so it's not special, right?
All right.
That's just my take on it, though. I do agree that it would kill a little bit of list building variety, which would not be as much fun. But
Yeah, go for it.
I reroll ones.
Reroll ones and hand to hand for what?
The Dominus. Reroll this one. Transhuman.
Yep.
whoops.
4, 6, 7 saves. AP3.
7, 5 plus invulnerable saves.
Yeah, Dark Eldar being able to like bring in weird menageries of crazy monsters and stuff would make a lot of sense. Yeah.
That's 12. That's zeroed out. So,
Oh, I forgot the charge over there. Fuck.
Curse of the Pharaon.
Gonna blow up.
Why not? I wasn't going to survive it, no matter what I did. It's just whether or not I can, how much I can take with you. So D3 to the vehicle.
Okay.
For 1. The big fat character for 2.
So you rolled for this vehicle, right?
Yeah, 1. It's mortal wounds. It's D3 mortal
Right,
wounds.
I was checking
I'm just
which one.
going around.
Apparently, I can't spell
got
curse,
2
but
on
that's the stratagem you use.
Little guy will get.
How many Harridans can I see? I don't see any Harridans right now, somewhat surprisingly. But it is a pretty small event, so.
These guys get a 2.
Okay.
And my warriors pull a 3. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that explosion
Pull 3 out.
hurt himself quite a bit.
And I'm pretty sure that's everybody within 6. So
Maybe he, wasn't able to pull himself out of combat or anything, so.
Component.
oh,
Right?
okay. Yeah, but you have a 3-inch measurement.
Right,
here, so
I'm going on top of your base, which that's less than 3 inches, right?
yeah, assuming.
They're going to swing all their attacks into you.
Hey, Matthew Nurgle, what's up, man? Good to see you.
I'm not using a command point. What are you using?
A little pre-LVO
I'm gonna
Prep
spend-
RTT here.
A command point for an extra attack.
Yeah, I think the point is that soup in and of itself is so strong.
For
You should kind of give up something for that. That makes sense.
yeah,
How many attacks?
Yeah, Kuzar.
4
Yeah,
attacks apiece.
25% max makes sense.
So 24 total? Because I killed one with the explosion.
Correct.
Okay.
So there will be 25 attacks because the leader has 1.
Oh, okay, because you said 4 attacks apiece, so,
Yeah, and leader has 5.
okay.
Ready?
So I'm not sold on the dice cam here, guys. You're gonna have to tell me whether or not you think it's a good idea.
Because they are not Mars. They are Mars.
There are some things I can do to make it better, but
I'm going to roll 1.
we'll see. We'll see how it goes this weekend.
Strength 5 to toughness 4. Every 6 is immortal in addition to damage.
Yeah, Greg. Communication, I think, is the
3
key
more?
there. I agree with you.
15 saves at AP3.
It's a skill that you really have to
I
kind
got 4
of
plus
master
armor,
when you
no
go to
save.
tournaments.
yeah,
Is
they're all wiped
figuring out what level of communication certain opponents want from you. So some people are comfortable with you just saying, "Okay, I'm shooting with this unit," and then you just roll dice. Whereas other opponents would like you to explicitly say, this is the strength of the gun I'm
Now they're
using
gonna
and the AP
consolidate
and stuff,
focus, which
because
are-
they're not as familiar with the army, and
And I'm gonna
that's
put
totally
you in
fair as
danger.
well. So.
Because an inch is in the danger range.
When you have these situations where
There.
one person's expecting a certain level of communication, the other one it's different, then that's when you get some friction, in my experience. But, yeah. Keep the cam. Okay, Stone.
Piling consolidate.
I'm not going to give up on it yet. I just need to make it better. It's not smooth enough right now. It looks a little bit crappy as well. I have to make it look prettier.
And you swing back.
Yeah, that's a good point, Sebastian.
Dominus, how many wounds?
Yep,
do you have?
yep.
You took
I have some like stream dice. Maybe I'll try the next round and see if
Yeah, I took
players.
3 damage.
I've been hesitant to make people use my dice though because of COVID.
He's good.
You know, having people use the same set of dice from round to round. Some people might not want to do that. There's got to be something I do with the lighting to make the dice a little bit more legible as well. We'll play around with it. Okay, Greg.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for the input, guys.
Mic cord.
Hey, JXF. We're in War Room Games in southern Las Vegas, Nevada this weekend. Kind of a little pre-LVO RTT.
3 plus 6, toughness 3, 4 up save.
4 up save. Invulnerable?
No, 5 up.
I keep the dice in a tub of hand sanitizer. Oh, man.
How many wounds each?
That sounds pretty
2
gross.
One's down a wound.
Lysol in a gun holster. Yeah. That's the Nevada way to
6 swings.
wear your Lysol around, right?
+1 strength won't matter. Hitting on
Okay,
3.
thanks for the input, guys. Oh,
And I
I just have to get better at actually like showing the dice cam.
strength 4, 2 wounds.
Iffy?
Nothing.
He's good.
Yeah.
Morale, they pass.
Yeah. So Necrons are kind of getting pushed into a corner here.
You hold 2.
No. After the command phase, because I can reanimate back onto stuff.
I mean, you're still on the objective.
I'm on all 3 still.
Yeah, so you get hold
But
2.
just let me.
Okay.
It's a procedural thing.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Brian.
Heals to 7.
Okay. Thank you for the input, guys. We will definitely keep it then, based on all that feedback. Thank you for letting me know. You know, it's so valuable to get input from you guys. So I appreciate that.
CP.
Looks like we're going on to the bottom of 2 now for the Necrons. Yeah, Chase, that would be. Or we could just have people use a dice rolling program, but man, I would hate to lose the actual physical dice and the sound of the dice hitting the board and all that stuff is just too good.
All right.
That would be cool, though. Kind of like in Tabletop Simulator, where you could throw the dice in that little magic box that sorts them for you. That is the coolest thing about Tabletop Simulator, for sure.
Save.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Brian. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'll keep working on it.
So how
For
does
sure.
the fight? How does the fight last get divvied up and get handed out? Is it any unit or is it
For them, it started the fight phase. I pick a unit within 3 inches of this model.
Okay. So if I were to engage outside of 3,
Yeah, Chase, I agree.
wouldn't make it
Digidice, plus, we all know that computers can't actually make random
These guys,
numbers.
Same exact thing.
What I heard, the interesting thing about the old
So
GW Dice
how do-
app was that
which
they
model
actually
was
use a
away from
physics
that?
simulation
Yeah.
to get that
Get
random
outside
elements in
last
there,
phase
which I thought
All
was
these guys.
pretty
Oh,
cool.
any of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Automatic dice readers, interesting.
And
Maybe I can go by one of the
Last
casinos this
if you
weekend
do
and
one fight
ask them what
last,
they
you have
use.
a stratagem for
So
another
Yeah.
fight last.
I have a stratagem for fight last that can activate on one of these guys.
Okay.
These guys have passively fight last.
Okay. So you got to spend CP for that one.
Right.
Okay. All right. Just trying
Kevin
to
still has
understand.
quite a few CP here, so
Just trying to understand.
plenty of tricks up his sleeve if he wants to use them. Let's see what the Krons have left here. They've got these Scorpex, these 2 Satans, which don't sleep on these Satans. They can put out a big hurtin'. And looks like he's got another one of his arcs up there.
All right. I'm going to spend 1 CP for Strange Echoes to replace a Satan power with another Satan power.
Okay.
And I'm going to get rid of Transdimensional Thunderbolt in favor of Sky of Falling Stars.
Is that the AoE damage?
Or sorry, the reverse. Every enemy unit within 9.
Oh yeah, Chase, I agree with you there. When I play D&D Online, I still roll physical dice. My GM lets me.
So you have to land on the sides.
I just tell him what
You
the
have to
roll
land on the
was.
sides.
Yeah, or advance.
Yeah.
You're right, Malky. I know I'm being a little pedantic here about the random number generator stuff, but
Still gets me to all of those.
Yeah. A little bit off.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm trying to get the pocket.
I got you.
see what these Satans can do here. They gotta do some heavy
You'll
lifting.
get the Dominus for sure.
Oh, that's a scary place to be.
Oh.
These AoE mortal wound powers are going to be real nice with this clumped up admech in the middle of the board. So got the 2 Satans moving up. I would not be surprised to see them wipe out this squad of robots here in melee. They are very punchy.
So I'll shoot that there.
That'll be a big deal for the Crowns because that's to the last target for the AdMech. Again, it's to the last are these robots here,
Even
these
if I charge into the
chickens.
center and wipe them all, even if I were able to wipe all of this out on this charge.
I have a lot of stuff to deal with them after that.
I know. It's. I mean, you still got enough firepower just to punch me out afterwards. Still. It's end of movement phase. End of movement phase. Chris, don't jump the gun like you already did on the command phase. Because I forgot to have him operate at full. Once I start moving him.
Yeah, we forgot a lot of things.
Yeah, bring it down
Yeah.
points.
I didn't charge him with those.
See where he wants to bring up the Scorpex.
That'll go there. That'll go there. Pile that in. Pile that in. Warriors fighting there. Those are all gone.
Christopher here
Generate there.
thinking out his turn
there.
before he starts moving stuff, which is a good thing to
Have him
practice.
fire here. Main cannon over there somewhere, and try to wrap up the center.
These chicken boys here.
I won't be able to stay within range of that. It's too thick. But you know, I gotta use a CP for that. Damn it.
Yeah, Christopher running low on CP here. He's only got 2 left.
You know what? Screw it.
Looks like he's bringing the Scorpex out. Yep. So those robots, you can have 2 Satans potentially charging them and some Scorpex destroyers. That is a lot of punching coming out. So unfortunately, the Necron's just running real low on resources right now. There are definitely much more points left on the table for the AdMech, but we'll see what happens after this first round. Or it's this.
No
this
matter what
turn.
I do. All right. Stationary. Moved. Doesn't matter. End of movement. Reserves.
Okay, he's got some reserves coming in. Forgot about that stuff. Okay, so he's got his crypto thralls.
Yeah.
This is
You
his
got the
rod
back.
squad. See that a lot from
So it doesn't matter.
Necrons.
So they're going to rod there. So I've got my 2 backfields and now it's time for
Stonehorn.
Power of funness.
That is a legendary rule.
Fire.
I'm surprised they haven't brought that back in
Within
some
9 inches on a
Mimi
4+
stratagem.
3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
So
All right, so here comes the mortal wound phase from the
go this
Satans.
guy here.
Sure.
4+.
Trying to nuke out that character.
For 2 mortal wounds.
6-2.
All right,
BMX and Friends
good start.
is a yes for 2 mortal wounds.
They're gonna use a strat to ignore it on force.
Okay, so he's using his mortal wound
Ignore one.
strat.
Still take 1 though.
Yeah.
This guy, that unit there,
Sure.
on a 4+
believe
is
it was-
a no. I rolled a 3. So that's everything within.
4 up, feel no pain there.
I think I'm out too, because
This doesn't need line of sight.
I know.
No, I don't think I'm in.
Fun times indeed, man.
Yeah, the base is 9.5. So, all right, Sky of Falling Stars. I got 3 units, 1, 2, and 3.
Sure.
So we'll pick those 3. So I have to roll under the number of models in the unit. So 6 fails here automatically. They get for D3 for 2 mortal wounds.
6-2.
The guys back here, a 6 will fail. I rolled the 6.
Wow,
front,
Christopher, that's like the 3rd time you've done that this game.
And 1 mortal wound.
He's had roll anything but, and he's rolled the anything.
Gonna take it.
That's rough.
All right, Nightbringer. Antimatter Meteor.
Yeah, these robots
Closest
are
visible enemy unit.
pretty sick.
3+. Roll the 5. Take 3 mortal wounds to BMX and Friends.
That sucks.
That finishes 1 guy off.
Yep.
The good old days, indeed. They should bring that back with the silly stratagem, like, you know.
Gaze of Death into them
Okay.
as well. I roll 3d6
Gaze
for every
of
4
Death.
plus is d3 mortal wounds.
Gotcha.
So 1. 1 mortal wound.
He ignores it.
Ooh. So much for the mortal wound phase here so far. For the Necrons. He's going to have to rely on his melee.
Do they have
5 up.
5 up?
These guys have no invulns in melee.
The Nightbringer ignores invulnerable saves in melee.
Right. They don't have an invuln in melee.
That's, well, I'm not in position for that
Okay.
type of thing. I have a stratagem for 2 CP that's more invulnerable on any Satan.
Okay.
So I was thinking about whether or not I want to use it here or I want to use another stratagem.
Got you.
So that's my debating in my mind right now. And if I go with that, then or the other stratagem then opens up other choices too.
Let's see what he does here. It's 2 CP to ignore invulnerables with one of his Satans.
6 inches.
Yeah, Malk.
Okay, end of movement phase.
Misplaying that
Phase.
that
I know.
stratagem a bit.
We're going to use his ability to heal a unit.
This is on a single vehicle, not on the unit.
Heal.
Yeah, that's good.
Heals
Good
one
point.
wound. So he's at 2, goes back up to 3.
I'll make sure to let him know after the game. Okay.
And let's go to shooting phase.
Shooting phase, indeed.
Can't shoot in a hand-to-hand.
Really nice looking Satan there. I like this crystal base.
Pretty much done. They're doing
cool.
rod. But they're within range. They're within range. So might as well get them. Sorry. I don't use the Cryptex often enough to have their guns
I got you.
weapon. They're just buff characters
They're just there.
that I'm still paying an arm and a leg for. All right, Chronomancer shooting VMAX and friends. His gun is Assault D3 Blast, which doesn't matter. 18-inch range, Strength 5, Neg 2, 1 damage, no invulnerable saves.
Like this
So
guy
number of
right here.
shots is 1, hitting on a 3. He hits, Strength 5, wounds, Neg 2, 1 damage, no invulnerable.
2 plus. He's good.
Okay. Chronomancer has got the relic. Solar Staff. No, he doesn't have the Solar Staff. He's got the... I need to play more than once a month as my damn problem.
I hear you there, man. Same here.
Yeah, Volcanic Staff. Assault Force.
Yeah, no, Necrons and Admech were not around in first. That is true.
And Exploding Sixes, like Tesla.
Okay.
So, plus 2 attacks.
So 6 hits.
6 hits. Strength 6.
Looking for 5.
Yep.
Nothing.
Nothing. Well, there goes both Cryptex.
Big boy gun.
Big Boy Gun is going to go to...
1 man or 2 man?
Shooting to the chickens here.
let's get the kill. Let's finish off the 1 man.
Sure.
And then Goss Flare's here.
Okay.
So, yeah. Number of shots against the 1 man, wounded 1 man. 1 shot.
1 shot. It
Hits.
Does not wound.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't waste the shots on the 2 man.
Well,
Looking for 4s, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Hence 3s, and the 3s all went away. Toughness?
3.
3? So strength 4s, so 3's wound.
What's the AP?
Neg 1, so 8 wounds, neg 1.
These are 4s, because cover. He's only a man. At least 3.
all right. Well, he's chipping away there.
Well, that constitutes my shooting. Declaration of assaults. Nightbringer
Greg.
going in here.
I agree.
Overwatch.
Their last cannons are so nice too. Having that D3 plus 3 damage. I think all last cannons should be that way, but
Flamers. Fives.
it's nice having flamers for Overwatch.
Take 4 saves. AP 2.
And 4+ invulnerable is all he's got.
Got you. Take a wound.
Okay.
I reroll ones.
Oh yeah, Chase. I think AdMech, the only reason they've fallen off so much is because a lot of the top players who are playing AdMech jumped ship to different factions,
2 saves.
and they didn't stick around to try to make AdMech work after the nerfs.
He's good.
But I still think AdMech has really good lists out there, so just have to be discovered. So Overwatch
Charge
does a
range.
little bit here.
6.
Let's see where he sends them in. So, you know, actually, if he can clear out the center here and live for another
same
turn with
target.
these Satans, they're going to rampage through this AdMech backfield.
9.
Makes a 9-inch charge.
Transcended going into these guys here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
7.
Matthew, was that Mark Hurdle? Yeah, yeah, he was on the stream a little while ago. He is a really good guy. Really, really good AdMech player.
I'll measure it for you.
I'm greater than 3, but I'm within 1.
Yeah, you're good.
Dueling tape
So I don't get
measures.
to fight last issue.
Okay.
Okay, good play there.
Is that all your charges?
Plasma sight.
Okay.
Charging BMX and friends.
Okay.
12. He is motivated.
We're in.
I base them, so everyone's based.
Okay. Is that all your charges and going to a fight phase?
Hold on, hold on. I know you got heroic interventions and stuff. I'm just.
Yeah.
The Hurt Locker episode. Yeah. Yeah, last time I saw Mark play, he was at one of these little invitational things that we did out there in Maryland.
What do they got for hand-to-hand on your bats?
3 attacks, strength 4, AP 1. And one of them has a taser.
Does what?
4 attacks, every 6 counts as 3 hits.
Can they fall back and charge or anything like that?
Yes, they can fall back and charge.
I was gonna say I'll tag them up and take away their shooting attack before they get the charge. Never mind, that doesn't matter. All right, yeah, that's all my charges. Go for your heroics.
I'm not going to heroic.
Okay.
Just
Start
thinking
the fight
about
phase.
charging in up
They're
here
fighting
with
last.
these guys.
What is the Nightbringer's profile? Like how many attacks? Same
Well,
thing
he's got he's got a sweep attack and he's got a power attack. It's 6 attacks base or 12 attacks sweep. At strength 7 or strength 14.
Okay.
His strength 14 ignores invulnerable saves. All of his attacks ignore ignore feel no pains.
Okay.
And
What is the damage?
damage is either 1 on the sweep or D6 on the power.
Okay. What about these guys?
Those guys, they're 2 different guys, 2 different profiles. One of them is 4 attacks at strength 5, neg 3, 2 damage. And the other one is 3 attacks at strength 7, neg 4, flat.
Oh, it's starting to smell good in here. I got that food truck cooking some hot
And
dogs for lunch.
plasma sight's there to buff him, to give him, or is there for a buff. He's 1 wound.
Yeah, Chase, I like that idea. That's a good point. Having a bowl for your
I'm
dice.
gonna tell the Scorpex to fight last. I'm gonna spend a CP for that.
All right, I'm going to have the plasma sight do the plasma or dark power buff to him.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. Didn't roll a 1. If I roll a 1, I lose a guy.
Uh-oh.
They get +1 attack and +1 strength.
Okay.
1 CP fight last.
So, so they're fighting last.
That is such
Everybody
a good
else gets to
stratagem.
fight. They charge. Okay.
Electro-shocked.
Let's start with the Nightbringer. 6 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Sure.
We're gonna go for power strikes
Yep.
because I don't want to. Well, actually, hold on a second. Yeah, because I need the I want to ignore the armor save and stuff and get
Right.
So, hitting on 2s.
Yeah, hedge.
One's cocked.
Yeah.
Rolled 2 1s there. Ouch.
You're wounding on 4s.
I know, transhuman. But that's why I was thinking about
Yeah.
the sweep attack.
Thinking about the reroll maybe. What is that? 2 wounds?
It's AP4, right?
Yeah, it's neg 4. So no save.
6 up save. 2.
6 up.
Robots weren't core, but there's a character here I believe he used.
What?
Milk?
2 wounds.
Okay. 6 is. 1 goes through.
D6 damage.
Wow, he made a 6. When he
One
rolls a
damage.
1 on the damage.
I am going to be interrupting, though.
Oof.
Interrupting.
Yep. It's character or core.
They're going to pile in.
Milk.
And closer to that guy, he can't move. I'm using all my command points. They interrupt, and then plus.
That's true. He has to be in engagement range.
+1 attack.
Okay.
These 2 guys over here. These 2 guys over here.
Okay.
I'm going to swing into the Catan Shard first.
Okay.
He has 10 attack. Not 10 attacks, more than that. 13 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Okay.
I'm going to reroll one of these.
Rolls a 1 into a 1.
6s. 6s does mortals.
What's your strength?
Strength 5. Take 3 mortals regardless.
So that's that.
Yeah.
So
That's that for that.
Yep, takes his 3 wounds and he's done taking wounds. These Satans, I don't know here. They, I mean, what's going to stand against these guys if he can rip up the middle of the board? He did kind of fall flat here on killing these guys. That was
4 AP3 and 1 mortal wound.
that was not good, but. Okay,
So
gets to
5 down.
reanimate here.
reanimate. Reroll the 1s for warriors. And get 2 back.
Reanimate's so good on warriors.
Lost 3.
So bad on everything else.
And
Now you use a stratagem. Yeah, you use.
I
you
use a
have
stratagem.
12 CP.
Yeah, they use a stratagem to make these guys fight last.
Okay.
I use a stratagem
To make them fight last, or use the ability to make them fight last.
Yeah, I use the ability to make them fight last. Now it's your turn.
Oh yeah, Chase.
what's
Yeah, because
their-
against any one-phase army, Satans are super strong, right? Because they only take 3 wounds per phase. So against Tau, they're just gonna run across the board
3.
and butcher
Wounding
them.
on 2s most likely.
Hit on 2s, wound on 2s, and you get 5+ invo and a D6 damage. Yeah, I should not have.
Still got his 2 CP here, but I don't think ignoring
Actually, I'm not going
invulns
to fight
here.
with him next. I'm going to do the plasma sight.
Okay.
Because the plasma sight doesn't fight last, he's going to die before BMX and friends gets to swing. So might as well get his 1 attack in there. Hits on 4. Hits. Strength is 4. Wounds.
AP.
AP -1.
2s. He's good.
Because I figured he'll at least soak 1 damage or something there. So
Then your Ascended Shard fights next.
yeah, because they can't fight next. But I mean,
That is correct.
it gave me time to think about whether or not I wanted to ignore the invulnerable save.
Oh, that was the
Right.
plasma site here
But
fighting.
I'm going to save the
Interesting.
CP.
Saving the CP.
Hits on 2s.
Wounding on 2s.
Wounds on 2s.
Sorry, and I believe he is fighting now with his
Against-
other Satan.
Against these or no?
Yeah, I have to spend 2. And
And you spent CP for that, right?
yeah, I did. I'm down to 1. I
Gotcha.
got 3. I got 3 through. 3 invulnerables.
3 invulns. Lose 2.
Will the Crushing Stampede be affected by these rumored
it's not.
faction rules? If
It's
not,
D6 damage.
will they
I can
absolutely
roll one.
dominate everything?
So 1 does.
One
and
Oh.
I rolled a 5. So
Don't know. I don't think they'll dominate everything. The thing about the Crusher Stampede is that
not.
I feel like that they're
And then
kind of weak to any really good shooting army. I don't know. To me, I feel like Tau is going to do a lot to
Everything I
balance
yeah.
those guys. We'll
Next.
see. The thing is, when you put a lot of your points concentrated into one big model or several big models, you're really vulnerable to those big
So
guns.
4 attacks, 8 attacks.
Okay.
Actually, 2 attacks, 10 attacks. 2 into the Nightbringer.
How can one model can't split his attacks? I didn't think.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah, they can.
Where's
Yeah.
that? Because
I mean, I have 4 attacks. I could split it however I want.
Yes,
As
you
long
can.
as I'm in engage, eligible to fight.
can a single model split his attacks between 2 different targets?
As far as
Hand in
Yes.
hand?
yes,
Yes, they
I
can.
thought one model had to go all into one target.
Nope.
All right, my mistake.
This is in a Nightbringer.
It's like Christopher here is, like you said, doesn't get to play the game too often, so understandable. He's forgetting some of this stuff.
These are into the destroyers. I reroll once.
And I'm going to go -1 to wound with my last CP.
Okay. What's their toughness?
He's using his
T5.
whirling
Looking for
onslaught here.
3s. Strength 10.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still
That looks ugly.
60% or
Make 5 AP3.
-1 to wound on the Scorpex.
5 in wounds.
damage.
3 apiece.
And he dies because there's no one there around him.
Then these guys will consolidate. I'm assuming Nightbringer's closer.
Nightbringer's in hand base to base. You can't.
I mean, these 2 models can go this way.
Yeah, I mean, you're still going to end up in with the Nightbringer. You're not.
Right, I know.
But when you said that you're assuming the Nightbringer's closer, I'm like,
I
yeah.
mean, he is closer. I consolidate closer to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It made it sound like you were trying to question whether or not you could go somewhere else.
No.
All right. I can't get over it enough. Am I still within 1 inch or try to pull him out of hand to hand?
You're within an inch.
Okay, so I'm still within an inch. All right. I only got 5 guys left.
Yep.
So
Just
3
those
swings.
5 guys. Probably not going to do too much here.
Why not? 3 hits.
Hey, hey.
Toughness 3, right?
Yeah, I
So
mean,
2 wounds. No AP.
there's a wound left. Okay.
All right.
Morale checks, because there's no more fights, right?
Yeah.
they're Leadership 8. They're good.
Warriors lost 5, so 5 and or I can
You
roll 6. I didn't. Score picks don't matter.
Ruststalkers have lost 3. They're good.
Okay.
Robots are good, because I need to roll a 8.
Okay. And end of turn, I got a robot kill,
Right.
and I've got retrieve. So I get
4 for retrieve.
4 for retrieve.
And you killed 1 robot.
I got 2 points for engage.
And 3 points for bringing it down. I scored you for that on this, like,
Oh, okay.
your movement phase.
It's like, hold on a second. Why did I don't remember hitting that?
Nah, you're good. I did that. So now it's my turn.
All right, moving on, guys, to the top of turn 3 for the AdMech.
Strength does not matter.
Yeah, Bertjan, I agree. It's like this back and forth swing of the meta,
When I
basically.
give everyone a 5-up ignore on mortal wounds.
People stop bringing vehicles, then vehicles get strong because no one has
Now I have a
anti-tank,
similar
and then
thing,
it goes back and forth.
I have to pick them all before the game starts.
Yeah.
And they're an aura around the characters, so I'd have to be clustered around the characters to get them. So it's not even table-wide, army-wide buff. It's like, okay, if you're within so many inches of the character, you get this. If you're out, you don't get it.
Right.
It's so stupid.
So they get all the buffs. Everyone has +3 inches of movement and -1 saves. And everyone ignore.
Yeah, Chase.
ignore all-
I wish
any
rock
and
paper
all modified
scissors.
combat attritions.
You know, I wish it was more like rock paper scissors lizard Spock, right? Instead of just the 3 things.
Buffs them. Nothing else. Going to the movement phase.
You gotta be
Get
careful
half
with
the
these
time, right?
Satans.
Right.
They are gonna do work here. If he gets free here and can go and eat these things, that's gonna be bad for the AdMech. It's a lot of bring it down, or a lot of his to the last points there.
2 mortals.
You got to think about how can I do wounds in more than one phase here against these Satans.
Okay.
Because here's the challenge, right? If he doesn't fall back here, he can't shoot this guy with anything else in his army. If he does fall back, then he can't punch with his robots, which he really wants to do. So I think one way or the other, he's going to be kind of forced to just do 3 wounds to this Satan. That's a tough spot.
This guy's going to advance. Do I want him to advance? Yeah, he's going to run. Moving 15 inches. Now he's in the terrain.
Okay, so chicken moving up.
He's going to be in front of the window, so I can see that, and he is also closer.
He can't shoot with the robots. That is correct.
6 inches. More than 6 inches.
I don't know how effective it's going to be here, but you're right. Yeah. Just stay in combat, shoot with the robots, and try to take them out that way.
It doesn't matter if there's windows. It matters if you can actually see them through the windows.
And the model can see through the windows.
Yeah, that's the key. That's why I was trying to get around to look at, because this guy's got windows, but the other side you can't see through it. It's like windows only matter if you can truly see.
15-inch move.
Yeah, it looks like you can see through there.
Right here.
Trying to get some assassination points, taking out the Cryptek.
So you got to keep the wings on the table, though. Hey, they made that rule for the aircraft.
Yup. Good?
Yeah. No, I always thought that was stupid. It's like, okay, we're gonna make the aircraft.
That's a good tip here, by the way, if you're playing with someone who's being very demanding about placement and stuff. Something you can do is just say, here, I'm going to give you my models. You put them down where I want to put them 6 inches from where they currently are. You put them over there, right? That's a good way to kind of have your opponent help you out a little bit with your time, and also avoid some of the, some of the questions about where things can go. Because I don't think that some of that placement stuff really matters that much on Kevin's game plan. But if Christopher wants him to be exact about it, just say, okay, that's fine. Here, you just put them over there where they go. Make sure they're standing in the right spot.
No.
Don't forget your wound counter for him.
He can technically die. Maybe. He's just gonna chill. I need him alive.
Yeah, exactly, Chase. And to take that one step further, then you say, my intention is that they're over here. Can you help me out and put those guys over there, right? Or I'm coming in within 9 inches here from deep strike. Can you just put my guys 9 inches away?
You have more
right?
deep strike?
Stuff like that.
Yeah, I got more stuff in reserve.
I've noticed really top players do that quite a bit at tables.
More crypto thralls.
Oh, thrall boys.
Objective monkeys, or action monkeys, I should say.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
The
rumors are saying aren't even going to be able to do action.
Christopher has definitely been consistent about his.
Well, no, that means I got to dedicate.
Wanting to be demanding here.
I'd be dedicating.
And that's what at the beginning of the game I kind of said.
Action off. It's like it's good. Or
something that you want to learn when you go to these events is within the first few minutes of a game, kind of feel out your opponent and see what kind of player they are. Because some people are much more demanding about certain things, and other players are a little bit more relaxed. And part of having a good time at a tournament is to kind of figure that stuff out in the game that you're currently playing.
Like that.
Bunch of Rangers here, just chilling in the corner.
You're going to try to deprive me 4 points.
Yeah, trying to take his rod away here.
Table me.
Yup. He's touching the wall.
That's okay, Malik, yeah. Again, I think all that stuff is fine as long as communication is solid between the players. So I like these game aids here from Kevin.
They're going to just push up, so why not? 11-inch move, so 11 inches. So zoned out over there. Boom. Boom.
Just trying to keep him from getting his rod points here at the end.
And up. He's already wounded. I'm going to deep strikes because this is that's all of my moves.
Oh, he's got some more reserves to bring in. Looks like more Taraxi.
Because I can technically target these guys now if I drop back here.
Yep. They'll be closer.
Some really awesome models. I'm not sure, Mark. There's a whole bunch of different small businesses that make markers like that, like laser cut stuff. One that I've used a lot in the past is
7.
oh, who are they? Don't remember now. It was on the tip of my tongue. Getting old sucks.
That is my movement.
So we brought those Traxi
they're
in
gonna
the
rod.
corner. Poker chips are good. Yeah, you can even write on them with a Sharpie.
Yeah, they're just going to rod. Going to the shooting phase. These guys are going to be shooting into combat with the Nightbringer.
Makes sense. Are any of their weapons blast?
No, they're all heavy.
These guys are running out of time here. They're going to have to pick it up just a hair.
Heavy or just?
Yeah, they are heavy.
So -1 to hit.
Yeah, they're hitting on 5s.
Okay. T7.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Flamers.
Nothing from the flamers. Or sorry, no, that was the regular guns. These are the flamers now. Nice, Malcolm. Yeah, I saw a good tip on Gorilla Miniature Games, Ash's channel on YouTube. I don't know if you guys have seen any of his stuff, but
Take 3 damage.
he was showing how to make some markers with these like bubble stickers that you get. They're like little bubbles of clear acrylic that you stick on top of paper to make little markers for things.
Yeah, I can't kill him this turn now.
You couldn't
So use your sweet old
2 damage
box.
to the charge phase.
How? Only if you
Nice.
charge.
Walkers can.
Oh, okay.
The bolt in front of him will be...
In front of who?
Fuck, I forgot the repair. Oh well.
It's like this boat here is going to shoot the other Satan.
The bolt will be fire.
My sister had a lot of pogs. I'm a little bit too old to have had
Firing at
pogs.
the Warriors.
I'm really dating myself now.
Now, as I asked you before, which boat?
The bolt up there.
Okay, this guy?
Yes.
Okay. Transport.
He is Mars.
Yeah, Monte, I think you can bring in like a hybrid version, right? Where it's like one punchy fist and one shooty fist or whatever.
Warriors. Make.
But I think he was shooting just the shoulder guns on those robots. If I'm not mistaken.
1, 2.
So he was
4
shooting
down.
these shoulder guns
Yeah.
here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Down.
Oh, he's got one left there.
And get 2 back.
Okay, those warriors sticking around.
Dominus will be firing into the Catan Shard.
Dominus. Which is the Dominus?
The fat one. Fat one's firing into the Catan Shard.
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
Fat one.
2.
It's not
Not Mars.
not cool, man. He's not fat. He just has air bladders to help him fly around.
0. Take 2 damage.
Yeah, I think he only shot a few shots there, Mate. He didn't get any hits anyway. So strength, or he's hitting on 5s.
That chicken touching the ruins will be shooting at the Cryptech on the other side. The jump pack one.
Okay.
Shooting here.
Hitting on 4s. I get a reroll for 2 hits. His toughness is 4 or 5.
Toughness 4, and you advanced with him, right? So
Yes.
you -1 to hit?
Right, I was hitting on 4s,
Okay.
but 1 save.
AP?
3. Last cannons.
Okay, no one's safe.
Minimum 4 damage.
So he's dead.
Yes.
Yeah. You make it sound like my characters are going to survive.
Yeah, I thought they do.
No, they don't.
My grandkids used to play with
You can
pogs.
make a couple of tough characters.
Wow.
The thing is the ones that actually do stuff don't survive.
Right. The Data Smith can't shoot anyone because no one's within 12. This guy will be firing.
I feel like there was
Stubbers.
a chance here for the Necrons to have had a little bit more
No line of sight gun over there.
left here. Maybe if they had gone
From this
first, it would have helped.
Here.
Oh,
There's 2 units back
Oh
there.
yeah, I just realized. No line of sight gun into the thralls on the objective.
On the backfield, okay.
Right, and everything else into the warriors. So these are the stubbers into the warriors.
Few warriors left here.
They are +1 to hit.
Just chilling on that objective.
Fours. Make 5 saves. No
8,
AP.
5 at 4+. And fails 3. Lose them all.
Missiles whiffed. The no line of sight gun into the
Crypto throws.
crypto thralls for 4 shots. Hitting on 2s. They all hit. Toughness 5.
Yep.
4s. Nothing. Next tank over there. Missiles and stubbers into the crypto thrall. No line of sight gun into the
Missile and
thralls.
stubbers into the crypto throws.
No, I mean the cryptech. Sorry.
Okay.
So into the thralls first. 3d3 shots.
So he's shooting these guys off the objective, hopefully.
Hitting all you
This
want.
no line of sight shooting is so strong for
one
clearing
reroll.
off these backfield objective campers. Yeah, great.
For
Toughness
I
5.
think you're right about that.
Yeah, 5.
You know, the deeper we get into an edition, the more this codex creep really starts to
because that gives you cover.
show. I'm not sure yet, Floor Sleepers. You need not. There's a good chance we'll get a chaos on stream
Fails
today.
1. Damage.
2 damage.
One guy goes down. Reanimate.
It's not a very large tournament, but there is a chaos player here.
Stubbers.
This one. Oh, he's got 1 alive still.
This is
Yeah, Alec, that's a good point.
5 saves. 6 saves. No AP.
One, two. Yeah, that's zeroed out.
Missiles are whiffed. Got 3.
All right, so he picks
4
up
more
the
units. The 2-man last cannon
Cryptech.
unit will be firing at the ghost. This Doomsday Arc.
Got it.
On force, I get a reroll. For 2. Transhuman.
shooting the
for
Doomsday
2
aircraft
saves.
here.
5+ invulnerable.
Minimum of 8 damage.
Hey, it's a 7. Does he blow? Nope.
I'm going to go to the charge phase.
Hey, Kylo. We're just doing this very small RTT here in Vegas
Forgot to move them.
in the run up to LVO. It's really cool to be able to do something different like this
No,
every once in a while.
the
See a little bit more variety in what people are bringing.
the 2-man chicken walkers charging the Nightbringer
Okay.
for an 8.
Okay, you got it.
All right, so he gets in there.
And I'm using my last CP. Every 2, I roll a d6 per model.
Can I see the strat?
So he's probably using
Crushing weight.
crushing weight. Yeah.
Crushing weight.
So on a 2+, takes a mortal wound. Oof.
Okay.
So 2 pluses, you take a mortal.
It's important to be able to do stuff like this against Satans because he's doing these wounds in the charge phase.
Rust
Which
Arc
is
is
pretty
disengaged, so
nice.
it can't do anything. The bolt is going to charge.
Boat is charging.
Got an 6.
Swinging on in there.
And
Yeah, Kylo, there is a Renegade Knights player here this weekend.
All right, here.
they're doing action.
Then you still charge? You
Yeah.
just failed the action.
I know. Start of the fight phase because no more charges. Nightbringer's fighting last.
By how? You don't have the CP to do it.
He's within 3 of that unit.
I thought you had to be engaged and within 3.
So the stratagem is engaged. The other one is if you're within 3.
Yeah,
Certified
Mark said his
One enemy
right.
unit
11 players and 3 of them are Grey Knights.
within
Yeah.
3 inches.
But this is a LVO Prep RTT basically, right? So it makes sense people bring in what they think is
I
the
live,
strongest.
You can't kill me.
No, I know that. It's basically do damage before you slap me. Have to fight with the Striders first because they charged. Not the boat's gonna swing first. 3 attacks.
Boat's gonna
I don't have CP to interrupt, so.
Mars. 1 hits
Oh, he runs over his toe with the boat.
with the boat.
It does a wound.
Happy.
Oh, finally makes a
Striders will
save.
swing.
That's good.
Mars. 5s. Nothing. The robots will fight next.
Robots into the Nightbringer.
Looking for 4s. Reroll 1s. Strength 10. Make 8.
8 saves.
8 saves.
8 saves.
Fail 1, you take 3.
Yeah, so he's just going to take his 3 here
I failed
and move on
Down
with
to
his
1.
life.
And then you swing at me.
Got 1 wound left there. Let's see where he decides to go first. Not that it matters.
Well, I'm more likely to kill the chicken walkers than I am to kill the robots.
Right.
So let's kill the chicken walkers. So 6 swings, full power into the chicken walkers.
Hit.
Hitting on 2s. Toughness.
6.
Wound on 2s.
Roll damage.
These are part of his to the last, though, so he wants to take them out.
6.
Oh, yeah, he just dies from that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, good damage roll there.
I need to roll a single 6
I can't, okay.
for my exploding.
It wouldn't matter. I've already maxed out a 3 for the face.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It would have hit your own guys.
Yeah.
But that's one of your to the last. That's 2 more points to bring it down for me. That was the worthwhile.
I know.
Yeah, being able to double dip there
Yeah,
on to the last end, bring it down is pretty nice for the Necrons.
It was a gamble.
All right, transcended into the boat.
Hit.
Hitting on 2s. 1 miss.
I feel like this boat should definitely die here.
Streak 6. So 2 wounds. Neg 4.
Damage.
D6 each.
Evan is here. Yep.
7.
Fireman's
He
here.
has 1.
He'll be here on the invitational
Had the CP,
tomorrow.
I'd reroll that 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got 1 wound left. Wow.
That is the turn.
All right.
Morale, nothing.
End of the turn.
I get 4 more for Rod,
Okay.
and I get 6.
Did the Necrons not get
Unless he
any
was the
primary
warlord
this
that I
turn?
slain.
Yeah, I was one of the warlords. I'm bottom.
That's right.
And you score 5 actually.
Yeah, he gets 5. Okay. Nice. All right, we're moving into the bottom of 3 here, guys. Let's see what the Crowns can do with what they have left. Doesn't have that many tools left, and they are running out of time, so.
I will take that. You got out of rage, but I can still get all of those with him.
Hopefully he gets a bunch of mortal wounds here in his mortal wound phase. He has not been doing that well with his mortal wounds this game. He's rolled a lot of anything buts, unfortunately.
Let's see, hold on a second. Before I do movement, I got a CP. I'm not swapping Satan powers. That's just wasteful at this point.
He does have 1 CP now, so.
Okay, I can get them. Can't quite reach. So, okay. All right, movement phase.
All the Necrons really have left here are some Crypto Thralls, get him Rod and things like that. Is a couple of Satans, which are nothing to sneeze at
Yay,
here.
Movement phase.
Keep straight.
Oh, sorry. Walk on.
He's got some reserves coming in.
Walk
Yeah,
on the
more
table
Crypto
for Rod.
Thralls. Ooh, right up against our camera there, but
And let us start
he's getting his
doing,
Rod there, which is nice.
Satan powers.
Okay.
So everything with, let's see, actually we'll do Sky of Falling Stars first. So pick 3 units.
Okay, Mark. See
They're
you in a few
within
minutes.
24.
Yep.
Them and them.
So he brought those guys into the
So-
corner there for Rod.
Max and friends, I need to roll a 1 or a 2. I don't. The Rust Stalkers, 1 or a 2. The big guy out there, don't roll a 6. So they'll take 3 mortal wounds.
5s. Take 3.
Nice.
All right, next Satan powers, Cosmic Fire. Every enemy unit within 9 inches takes D3 on a 4+. That is now both your characters, BMX, and the vehicle.
Okay.
So let's get that. Okay, let's get your vehicle first. Let's see if I can blow. No, we'll do that one last in case it blows up in my face. So this character,
Sure.
fat character, no. Skinny character, yes, for 1 mortal wound.
5s.
He's gone. BMX and friends for yes, and 3 mortal wounds to BMX and friends.
Takes 3.
Doing a little bit better here on his mortal wound
And the
phase.
boat next to me is a no. So
Okay.
Kills a character.
all right, so that is the Transcendent Satan's powers.
So that was just this Satan here. He's got the
Nightbringer.
Nightbringer
Well,
still.
let's see. Antimatter Meteor is closest visible.
Okay.
So, got to roll a 3+, which I do for 3 mortal wounds. Flat 3.
Takes 2.
Okay. And we're going to go
Chipping away.
BMX and friends for the Gaze of Death.
Okay.
3d4.
Oh, thanks so much, Floor Sweepers. I saw you subscribe there, I think yesterday, so thanks so much, man, for that. Appreciate it.
Okay.
For a total of 2.
Does he blow?
Alrighty, killed a robot there with his
Blows
mortal
up? Kills
wounds.
your model?
Oh,
No, I gain a wound at the start of my turn.
Oh.
So,
yeah, I
no,
forgot.
I did not die. Do you take wounds?
yeah, Seabiscuit, it's the first time this weekend using it, and I'm not 100% happy with it yet, but we're going to keep working on it, making it better.
Can he hurt the rest of his squad?
One thing I haven't done yet is set up a hotkey for it on all my scenes, which I need to do, but I'll try to do that during lunch, hopefully. Yeah, but hopefully you guys are enjoying that.
Let's see.
1 wound left on that Satan.
All right.
Don't forget, though, that the defending player gets
So
to
that's
choose who
my
fights
16
first if you
powers. I
don't
want
charge,
to-
so I think he's going to die there.
You know what? We're going to do it again. Because why not?
He's doing another random power, I think.
We're going to do Strange Echoes with my CP
Yep.
to cast another Satan power off the Nightbringer.
Sure.
So random power, it will be power 3. Which
Really cool stratagem for the Satans. I think it's 3 rounds, yeah, Sebastian. If I'm not mistaken, should be for an RTT. 3 rounds today, and then we have a little 3-round invitational tomorrow as well, which is going to be pretty cool.
Sky of Falling Stars. I got
The local guys here threw that together for us. We had 2 days of content for you.
We'll definitely get the big unit.
I know it's not our usual big tournament coverage,
Deck,
but
let's see.
I figured
Those
something's
guys,
better than
those guys,
nothing.
and the big unit
And I'm
back
glad you
there.
guys tuned in today.
So big unit back there. Don't roll a 6. They'll take 2 mortal wounds.
Takes 2.
Okay. This guy here, 5 or 6 fails. Does not. 2 mortal wounds.
Takes 2.
Okay. And then this squad here.
He's doing pretty
Takes
good here with these
4
mortal wounds
mortal
right now.
wounds.
He needed this earlier in the game.
Takes 1.
Okay.
His first mortal wound phase was horrendous this game, but he's doing better now.
Wasn't the power I was hoping for, but I'll take what I can get.
Oh, that's the leader. I don't want the leader.
Pretty much the whole Necron army now is these 2
Crypto Thralls
Satans
shooting at these guys. Sure.
and some Crypto
Hitting on
Thralls.
4s. Getting 2 hits. Strength 5, neg 2, 1 damage.
Neg 2 takes a wound.
Oh no, those guys, sorry, these guys were rotting up here. Must have been some other Crypto Thralls. Oh, it's these guys
And
who were shooting. I gotcha.
I believe that is the end of my shooting phase. So,
Any charges?
well,
Yeah, these guys
I don't
are
want
who
to charge
shoot-
into flamers.
Yep.
So, even though you're no CP, I'd rather stay on. I'd rather see if I
Yeah,
can survive and stay on the objective.
Okay.
So I'm going to gamble. No, never mind. You'll just blast me off. But killing them doesn't benefit me anything. So
Right. So, start the fight phase. He's fighting last. I'm going to swing with the tank first. 1 attack. Hits you on a 6. 1 save.
4+ invulnerable.
You got ran over.
No, just go down to 1 wound.
Yep.
Because I gain a wound. So my next swing.
No, Nightbringer's fighting. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I believe I get
Yep.
my action first. So 5 swings.
I'm going to see if he blows up, though.
You're assuming I'm actually going to be able to roll a 4+.
Sorry guys, it's this guy
okay.
going.
I am. AP.
Neg 4.
Does
D6 damage.
Does he dies? He does not blow up.
Doesn't blow up.
Robot swings.
You've got. I get pile in and stuff first.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're getting 2 points.
All right, so the robots here should be able to take off this last wound on the Nightbringer.
Swinging.
Hey, RMJ, what's up, man?
4s and
Good to see you.
3s. Make 5 at 4 at your invuln.
What's your strength?
Strength 10.
Okay.
That's why I said 4 instead of 5. Oh,
Fails 1.
got him.
Oh, wow. No CP left.
No, I don't. It's a 4+ to blow up on him.
And he goes down.
yeah. That would have been a very nice blast. And that took away. Oh no, I still got my engage.
Don't see what the Necrons can do from here, unfortunately. It's
All the fights.
Yep.
looking rough for them.
I hold more.
I believe
Oh,
the
God, yeah.
round is
I'm
just
holding
about over
2.
here, so.
So you get 15.
I can't do any canticles because I can do canticles, but I cannot do imperatives.
All right,
add one to my
we're moving on to the top turn 4 here, guys, for the AdMech. This is most likely the last turn of the game, since it's been
Movement.
3 hours. Well, not quite, actually, but
Movement, you move to table.
Yes.
yeah. But the game's pretty much over, so.
I
Unfortunately.
made it to at least the top of 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Necrons really had a chance at one point in this game. Just needed to roll some hot dice and clear off those robots in this first fight phase. Unfortunately, didn't quite get there, but that happens.
He's gonna run. It's time.
Just for the record, you got to remember, you got to technically declare the run before you make the move.
Okay, then he's
No, you go ahead, do it. But I mean, it's just you got to remember that you're going to catch somebody that's going to say no, you can't.
Right.
And you've been doing it. You've been doing it all game. I don't care, but you just got to watch out.
basically within an inch, or more than an inch. Thank you. Gonna chill. This
So
guy's
Traxxas
gonna
sitting
run.
there.
Actually, he's just gonna chill, so I can see the the Catan shard. They're gonna shoot the Catan shard, and 8 inches.
The funny thing is, you could just do ring around them completely, and I still couldn't achieve any more points.
Yeah. Guns. Actually, they're gonna rod.
That's the final one.
Yep, that final rod. Shooting.
Didn't they advance though?
They walked.
They walked.
They moved 8 inches.
Okay.
Flamers first into thralls.
Okay.
Here's a flamer for 4. 1 save, -1.
Happy.
Stubber, pistol.
Trying to clear off these guys here.
Nothings. They're gonna shoot pistols.
Who's this? Who's they? Oh, them there. Okay.
So 20 shots.
Yeah, RMJ, this one's just about over. We'll have 2 more rounds today.
These 2 over here, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
It's a little one-day tournament.
They're not Mars. Those thralls need to make 9 saves.
AP.
0.
9
3
saves. AP 0.
Take. They
And that
did.
was against T5, right?
Right. I was winning on 5s. No line of sight gun over there. And everything else into the shard. So here's the stubbers. On 2s. Not Mars on this one. 5s. 2 saves into the shard.
Okay. Shard.
Fails.
Does he blow?
No.
Into the 2 models over there, closest to you.
Oh, I thought you were shooting at this guy back here.
No, I was shooting the ones over there.
Okay, because you just said you just did the general.
I am -1 to hit. So 3s. This is a Mars reroll. 4s. 2 -1s. 2 damage.
One guy dead.
And
reanimate. Does not come back.
The next tank will do the same. Shots.
So it looks like now the Necrons are pretty much down to these crypto thralls. I don't see anything else on the board for him. So he's got the one guy here, one guy left here,
Same target.
4s.
and that's pretty much it.
Dead.
2 damage.
Yes. Flamers. Spend a command point of Wrath of Mars.
You have no CP.
Clear these guys off.
Didn't spend one to start the turn.
I
didn't tally it though because of time.
Oh.
I got 4 flamers.
What's the range?
Actually, yeah, that will mean
What's
12,
the range?
12 inches.
They're all within 12.
All right, so he's got this one last crypto thrall to clean up.
4 6s.
Why 4 6s?
That would be pretty cool.
There's one guy
Chase.
left.
I do actually have color-coded dice that my original plan was to have the players use, but again, I didn't do it yet because of COVID. But maybe we'll try that after the break here.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll show up better on camera.
Good game.
So, no, round 5.
Oh, yeah. I do literally nothing.
So, get your score your 15.
You guys got 3 minutes.
Well, we
I'm
just
tabled. We're just getting the score.
Yeah,
So your
looks like
people
that's
last.
going to wrap it up because the Necrons are out of
I
models.
got 2. Assassination, I got 13.
Oh, good. Thank you, Mom. It's my mom there in chat.
Right?
You give
Probably
it
my
yourself
first
23
YouTube
for
subscriber.
Assassination.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Okay.
20.
I've got 3 characters for.
Yeah, he's got too many points here on primary, but we'll get all this figured out here in a second. Clearly, Adeptus Mechanicus
only
with a
killed
big blowout.
Wow, I didn't kill a lot of vehicles, did I?
Yeah, you got 8 points.
I only got 6 on the board, or 7 on the board. Oh, I blew up the Transcendent got that one. It blew up. Gauge is good. Retrieve, I got those. Yep, only scored the 2. Okay, that looks like a set.
Okay, there it is. Handshake from these guys, and into the first round of this tournament. So
much-
big win for the AdMech.
Discrepancy between the codexes.
Right.
Yeah, I would agree there. Necrons, they get a little buff there from the
Would have helped, but it wouldn't-
core changes, but just not enough.
Yeah, because I would just pushed up, or I would have out of darkness somewhere.
The Veil of Darkness is honestly just there as a.
Oh, thank you, Guy. Yeah, there's been a few
Right,
mistakes
that's
for
basically what I
sure.
had it for.
All right, guys, so we're going to let these guys wrap up here. I'll get those scores straightened up. AdMech scored a little bit too much there, but it's not a big deal. Thanks so much for tuning in this weekend. We got a couple more rounds in the small RTT. So I think we're going to take a short break for lunch here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate you subscribing on YouTube. Ways to support the channel is just being here on the weekends, chatting in the chat. I really appreciate you guys doing that stuff. If you really want to support the channel and make sure I can keep doing this every weekend and going to these events and bringing you guys these streams as much as possible, please consider supporting me on Patreon. It's honestly couldn't do this without the patrons, and
Already gone.
thank you to those guys for supporting me. I really appreciate it. It keeps me out here on the road because, you know, it's a little bit expensive to be driving around to these tournaments and bringing you this stuff every weekend, but I think it's something that no one else has tried before, and I love doing it for you guys, so we'd love to keep it up. So we'll see what happens in the next round. Yeah, and I agree with what Malcolm said. Remember, guys, this is just a small RTT, so there's a lot of practice here going on. These guys aren't going to have every rule 100% down. 100 patrons by LVO. Chase, that would be incredible. Not sure we're going to quite get there, but we're already up to what did we say? It was like 40 today? 50? It was a lot. And I really appreciate you guys. So anyway, I'm going to go let the dogs out, let them go use the bathroom real quick, and take a little break, grab some lunch. We'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I don't know exactly what time we're going to get started here. Maybe I can ask the TO. He's right over there. Do we know what time next round starts? 1:40? Okay, cool. So it looks like we have a 30-minute break. So I'll put that timer up for you. grab some lunch, guys. 30 minutes. Let's get going. Round 2. Oh, let me fix that for you. Round 2 starting at 1:40 Pacific time. I think that's UTC -8, if I'm not mistaken, but you can just look at the timer. Okay, guys, back in a few. Thanks for being here. Be right back.
It went good. Yeah. If his Catan shards didn't go down,
I believe he said we're not
I
getting
charged
10
his
per paint.
It worked. Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't kick off with the. They were due. What it? But they don't do it anymore.
Yeah, but the thing is that would have been probably that would have been maybe one more BMX. It wouldn't have changed that.
Yeah, I might use mnemonic technique.
That's the problem. Is the discrepancy between the codex.
Mnemonic technique, add dice attack, roll. Oh no, you're not. Oh, that's my attack. Never mind. Intuitive pattern recognition. If enemy targets this character with an attack that has already attacked the character, I can add 2 to my case.
Only 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay. But you are going to gain. Let's give you.
Okay, so I only generate 1 power.
Nope. Worse. Your crits don't explode.
No. Whoops. All right.
That is going to be special.
Probably gonna get stunned, but that'll all happen in the scene phase out. No, I take damage automatically if I don't make an attack. Alright, we'll go ahead and start with him. And we will go ahead and do shield throws. We'll use demonic technique on that. We're not going to do. Never mind. That's the attack. Okay, so he's got 3 attacks. Alright, shield throw it is. Huh? It is full attack. I didn't make any attack, and now I'm going to hit. That's going to be for John's match.
Spend 2. I'll spend 1 card. On Drama. We're going to grenade bounce on.
Still martial artist though.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have to get it.
Considering it.
Lunch.
You get less defense dice.
Yep. And we'll spend 1 to do it again. One.
I block. Roll for that. What to?
Okay. For 4 damage
explosive goes off. Other enemy characters within 2 of the target character suffer 1 damage.
Okay, so
Rock and Hood.
And 1. Now the hood's going to flip because you damaged him.
Okay.
So he'll be Demon Hood now for next turn.
Demon Hood! And that'll be...
I get 1 Okey-dokey. This is that She-Hulk. Activate. Lots of decisions coming up here. Lots of decisions. Well, let's go ahead and go with the hood.
Okay.
And he's going to charge Domino. Make a move action followed by an attack. Possibly 2. And he's going to move. Let's go ahead and do Razor Towers. Physical.
Oh, am I? How much time? Dice you want at me? 6. This character is attack or defense. Any character does not roll additional dice. Crits. Why is it that cool?
But you're bleeding. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that again.
I block 2. She'll take 1 and gain a power. And then I'm going to give a power to She-Hulk.
And that'll be it for Demon Hood.
Activate Valk. Who's going to spend 2 for the charge. Two for the charge, followed by an attack. It's going to be strike. 5 physical coming at you.
Because possessed. Alright, block 1. Demonic resilience. When this character would suffer damage from an enemy effect, reduce it by 2. Just a minimum of 1. Yeah, we got 1 damage.
There's a reason that this last weekend it
when do I change back? After this attack, if this character was big, no. I only change back after I taste or KO somebody. That's interesting. Alright, so I'll take the 1 and the 1.
I'm going to spend 3 for Dragon Fang. 7 physical.
And I'll take 1.
I didn't roll anything for flurry, so that's perfect.
Woo! Show me your tits. Alright, so we're going to activate MODOK. And I am going to Psionic. We're going to Psionic Blast. She's already gone. We're going to do She-Hulk. I'm going to bet against myself here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No attack. I did damn eyes. Alright. 1.
Kevin doesn't have a thing.
And then we're going to go ahead and do Doomsday Kill. Second attack. And that'll cost you 3. So we'll start with Starfish. Yep. 1, 2, 3 damage. Block 3 are bleeding. What did Judgment do? Judgment. The character does not gain power when suffering damage from enemy attacks.
Consider yourself judged, my friend.
Okay. Judge duties. Alright, and then I guess because it's Doomsday Chair, I'll scroll over to She-Hulk. Okay. It's called Wizardry. And now we're going to play a card called Sucker. And we're going to play it on She-Hulk. And 2 allied characters are within 3 of the same injured enemy character. They may both spend any amount of power for this card as enemy loses power equal to the power spent. So, Hood and Okoye are going to spend 7 power before She-Hulk loses 7 power. That's the new Hulk card. So, MODOK's going to spend 1 now to play Eyes on the Prize, which allows me to interact with objects from 2.
He's not an interactive.
What's the carry? I'm sorry. They spend 1 power. During this activation, the character can interact with objects at 2 instead of normal 1.
Right. Interact is like picking up the cube. Securing it different than interaction. Interaction requires power.
What's the... Oh yeah, that's a shitty card.
Not really.
Well, it is in this. Yeah. No,
In this specific situation, yeah.
No, it's a shitty card in general. That's fine. I'll play a different card. That's why I'm playing this. Okay, good to know. I have a card. There's other cards I can bring that have better utility. All right. Well, that's going to be it for MODOK.
Okay. You just have Black Cat?
Black Cat and
Magic 4. Okay. I got one more building on this count. That's going to go through. Which one will probably go next time over there?
The tall tables make a lot. The worst part is it's not like back with my knees.
I kind of want to put it in
Because when I bent over,
that'd be cool. Like a raised footbridge and some real life baby toys. Like a baby throw out and calm down, calm down. When I do get around to painting these though, I'm going to put tissue paper on the windows and put LEDs on the inside. That's cool. Yeah, because Red 4 has that like almost cyberpunk feel. We go from a cyberpunk set, so.
as much as I can. They'll make it.
Okay, let's go ahead and activate.
Do they have chairs at LVO? They probably do, right?
They normally, they have those previous years, but most of them are almost always taken up with your army tray.
They put the first I'm just going to put that. Done.
Yeah, because you know the distance. So, where is this string at? Out of curiosity.
We're going to spin weight training. We will sensational uppercut Modoc, rolling 11 dice.
Yeah.
Yep. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8. We will bring in 9 again plus 1.
With no voucher supports or anything.
These all come at once. And I walk once.
I always tell people when they walk up, the mic is on.
I measure the throw from. I pick up Modoc. I measure the throw from me or from Modoc. I'm gonna throw Modoc. From you. And so that's the second one. The second one Resilience. Demonic resilience. So a minimum of 1. Oh yeah, so I still take 1. Alright, so that's still good. So I take 1 damage. Good turn. 14, crazy. Okay.
2 more to go. You didn't gain power on Moloch, did you? Huh? You didn't gain power on Moloch, did you? I did from the throw. From the throw and from the damage? I only took 1 damage for the throw. Right, you shouldn't be gaining power at all. Okay, well, sorry, it's a new mechanic. I don't know what's going to judge me. I shouldn't have taken power from She-Hulk pick or from the well, I'll go ahead and activate this.
Can you hear me, please?
I think that's going to be it. That's done. There you go.
Randy's just like, hey, Aurelio, see that target? Just give it right to me. Pass it over to me.
Yeah, I do have that. And then the cat's off. Yep. We do 2, but we are good players. Change one of the defending characters. Wild, crits, or defenses into the lane. Alright, so we'll take 1. Because I did 2. And I got the 5. Power. And as a result, we're going to give Val power. Alright, that's all I got. All we got. Okay, so. You said you did. That's a fast master will. Scarlet will. And when do we do that?
I'm going to take your dragon.
These four first, yep. So it's going to be 2 for me and 2 for you. Yep. Okay, now we will do the gamma soldiers, everyone outside of 2.
It'd be like Randy, literally like
Fast master, but he is in good days. So you get to place that within 2. They're smart of you to be back there. They don't need to place that really quickly. I was like, you know what? I don't want to not stun, but I'm like, that's not the end of the world because I'd rather get Black Cat there. Alright, everyone who's been engaged now flips. Removes all conditions. Nope. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Not bad. Shit. I have something for you. Fair enough. Where's my training? Is it over here somewhere? On the counter?
I left it at the counter last night about it.
Yeah.
And he should know where.
All right, cool, man. I will ask him in a bit. All right. I have a conundrum.
By the way, these I will never not play on a map that doesn't have. It is so convenient.
And I do like that they're kind of
They're
faded
subdued,
enough
yeah.
that they're not like
It's not obnoxious.
prominently there.
How's it go? It takes 2 minutes to get your objective down.
Let's see. Well,
Horrible.
horrible.
The only way that you can wind up with a problem is if one of them gets covered.
I'd be better for playing my Gene Steel Call. But here I am.
Take a look, or if you've got all the rest of them in place.
Well, none of them are on the basis.
It's a problem.
I did the basis before I painted the models.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically you're supposed to put your objective down before you put the terrain down anyway.
Yeah.
So.
And then
Dark
you can
Eldar.
just pick them up to put them on top of it as you need to.
I'm gonna print. There's one more building that I'm printing. That'll go here. And I might just swap out the apartment complex for the hotel. It's got a cool sign that puts out front, and it actually has walkways that would attach to this building. Okay. So I have a walkway going over here, give a little more three-dimensionality. This building will probably go over there. That'll probably come sit over here somewhere. I like having it out like this cross RNA works. It's nice.
Yes, this is my.
Oh, Matt, what am I gonna do, man?
I don't know.
I should go pick that thing up.
And then set up the
Power cord. Interact. Power cord. Machine attack. Give me cover all the time.
Yep. We got covered.
And no combat.
Your mystic ability.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, I block 2, so I will take 3.
And they're also going to be hex.
But on my
How much health does she have?
She's got 4 health. No, right.
But she's activated. So we're going to activate the hood.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 3 to play Black Arts. And we're going to heal no loss.
Looks like it's going to be Knights versus Grey Knights, guys. So I'll be back in 1 second with that.
Your heal puts a bleed counter on them. Oh, because he bite him?
He cuts him.
Oh, he cuts him.
Yeah. Or he bites him. I don't know what he does.
He does something.
He does something.
It's a bad hand job, whatever it is.
And then we're going to hex shot. We're going to shoot Crystal. Yeah. And this part shot.
No, you're going to shoot,
Do you have range?
oh, sorry. Yeah,
I think there's a range on that, right?
it is, it's 2.
Yeah.
But for some reason I thought it was shooting with 2 away. Shooting crystal.
Yeah, mystic attack. 1, 2, 3, 2. Alright. And I'm going to do it again because of rapid fire. And then I'm going to She-Hulk of power. Yep. 1. Alright, second action, I'm going to shoot it again.
All right, guys, we have our matchup. It's going to be Grey Knights versus Renegade Knights. So pretty cool. Looking forward to this one. Let me go get some. It's sort of chaos. I mean, it's Renegade Knights, right? That's not too far off. Let me get these guys mic'd up, and they're going to get the train put down and all that good stuff. I'll be right back in 1 second. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you all are having a great weekend. Okay, be right back. And if you guys give me $10, I'll give you the weighted version of the dice that I just want to.
Hey. Ouch. Dude, this is a good one. But I bring a lot. Because I will. This is. Hey. It makes life easier, man. Alright. So first we're going to roll for attack or defender.
My cable snake, yeah. All right, guys.
Alright. I rolled a 1.
Evan and Lenny.
Yes, I will.
So defender gets the bonus of you get to pick the terrain set you want.
Oh. Lenny! Mike fell off. Oh, don't step on it! There we go. All right, these guys are getting everything set up. We're going to get rolling. I'm going to get the lists up for you guys, so give me 1 second. And thanks for sticking around.
And as defender, you get to pick which one of the two you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take this one.
You want that one? Sure. Okay, that's good, because this one's good for me, because there's no windows on this side, so I can hide in it, which you definitely don't want. So, good choice there. And then as a defender, you get to put down the first piece.
First one?
Yep.
And with the obscuring, they have to be 6 inches away, right?
The obscuring ones have to be 6 inches from each other. Everything else only has to be 4 inches.
Okay. Let me do this. We can't go past this middle line.
Can't go past the center line. That's why I leave that tape measure there, just for that.
BCP is breaking. It's giving us a real
like that?
LVO preview
All right.
now. I love you guys at
Put
BCP.
the no window side
watching.
right here.
All right, here we go.
I have nothing that can fit inside there anyway, so.
Yeah.
So this is going to be like a redemption story here for Evan. Maybe he played last weekend on our last game in the finals with his Grey Knights, and unfortunately lost that game.
There's no dense terrain on this table, which is good for you. It means I can't just hide and sit somewhere.
But he has a chance to redeem himself on the stream here today.
Get my sweet -1. All right, I'm gonna make this so I can sit my guys in here on this objective.
Gotcha.
Be
And,
fairly safe.
So these are also obscuring?
That is also obscuring, yes.
Oh, did I spell that right? I did. There's your lists, guys.
4 inches from the side, right?
And let's see, it's going to be...
I want to make sure I can move around a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, BCP is an amazing tool, but it's kind of like clockwork. They kind of die every year at LVO. You can't really blame them too much because LVO is always the biggest tournament ever. And so it's hard for them to, prepare for it. So you can't throw too much shade. They're in a tough position, but All right, let's see. Lenny is playing Renegade Knights.
All right, we're gonna put my second one right there.
Okay. Are these going down as 1 unit?
I think they're separate because that would only give us 4 pieces.
Okay.
If we put them together.
Sorry, do my back end stuff, guys. Give me just a second. Round 2.
Let's see. That'd be 6 inches from here.
You only gotta be
The BCP crash is an honored tradition. Yeah.
It's only these that have to be.
Yes, they only have to be 6 from the other obscuring pieces. These aren't obscuring. They actually block on.
Yeah, Matthew, Evan showed me he has 3 of these little tape measures that he brings around to events, which I think is actually pretty smart. Got the 3 little miniature ones. I'm kind of convinced he's got like a little bag just chocked full of them.
4 inches should be good enough.
Yeah, they're 4 and a hair.
Oh my
big,
goodness, this terrain.
Frontline Gaming basically said that
is going to be so bad for my cameras right now.
All right, here's my next one right here.
Got it?
I'm going to get up and move some of these cameras around so we have some better angles before this game. Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay.
That one does, yeah.
Do you guys mind if we take it off?
No.
I don't think it's going to impact the game.
It shouldn't matter.
It's blocking cameras. Oh my god, that's so much better. It's amazing.
This can pop up too if we use it. Do you want this off so you can see inside a little bit? Or is that? Yeah.
It might. I don't know because it's.
Probably won't make a difference. That's all right.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, look, we're breaking
I don't
terrain.
want the table to look boring and flat, but having all these things sticking up everywhere
Yeah.
just blocks all the cameras.
All right. Well, that's what they're
I think
getting.
we have a good compromise.
Sorry. It's story of my life. I should have left it alone.
I mean, you want to place your terrain in a way that doesn't help me, because terrain doesn't help you.
No, it just gets
Very
in my
much.
way. Yeah.
Yep.
If it matters, my custom trait is that warp vision, so you don't get the benefit of cover. Do the cover save?
Sure.
You guys are waiting for me.
Nope. He's looking to place this piece of terrain.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were.
Nope, it's you.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Let's see, 4 inches. Do this just out of the way as much as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there.
All right. I'm good.
Cool.
We can pull this.
All right. Now we're going to get a Stanley tape measure
Just 'cause it's gonna
sponsorship.
bother me. You want to flip that so the.
Dude, I bought this awesome generic Walmart one a couple days
Not
ago.
important, but you
A
know,
little
it's
good
one
for
of those
my
things.
side, but
All right.
all right.
I do tend to buy more tape measures than I
over here?
need. Let's be real, guys.
I got my secondaries already figured out.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Imagine Evan's going to take Purifying Ritual. And I imagine Lenny's going to take
so I'm gonna
Grind.
take, or what are you taking?
I'm going to take Stranglehold.
Okay.
I'm going to take Data Intercept, which is the mission specific one.
Okay.
And Purifying Ritual, which is the Grey Knight specific one.
Yep. Makes sense.
And I guess we're doing it on that anyways, aren't we? Okay. I'm taking a Warp Ritual, grind him down, and then bring it down.
Warp Ritual, grind down, bring it down.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Bring it down. Okay. Good. These guys updated on the
Evan,
scoreboard,
yep.
and we'll get
That's me.
started. Thanks for tuning in.
All right. Now we do reserves, any of that stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put my 1 actual troop unit in Deep Strike, and then 2 of my 5-man
Oh, sorry.
combat squads.
Sorry. I have
room here for anything.
Oh, no, you're good. I have nothing in reserve.
Yep. So I'll put my reserves over here.
Okay.
That way we don't think they're dead guys or anything.
All right, guys. So double check on your secondaries, right? For me.
Yep.
And then this is a touch screen, Lenny, so you can just put your starting CP in there for me.
All right.
Oh yeah. We figured this out last time.
I'm tempted to use this, but I'm going to steal it from you so you don't.
Okay.
Because I know that when people have this, they always default.
Yeah.
This goes straight onto the stream. It helps people understand what the state of the game is and stuff. So
Got
I really
it.
appreciate you guys using it.
No worries.
Yep.
No chess clock, I imagine, right?
No, we should be good.
Okay, and then you can't score primary in the first round, so don't try.
Yep.
Okay.
These all go by 5s, and the rest are by 1s. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
right.
And then try to make it a house rule roll in the box so it doesn't count.
Yep.
All right?
Sounds good to me.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Have you played against the Grandmaster before?
Once before, yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to give you a rundown on what
Yeah,
all
if
the
you
stuff
would,
is?
please.
Okay. So everybody with a green weapon
Okay.
is a sword bearer, including all the Dread Knights and everything.
All right.
Anybody with green, sword bearer. Anybody with a blue weapon is a Prescient Brother. There's 2 different attachments. That way we can easily keep them separated. So my Grandmaster.
Nice looking terrain.
Wherever he's hiding. My Grandmasters all have skulls on their shields, so we know the 2 Grandmasters as opposed to the 2 regular guys.
All right. They're the ones that have a character trait, right?
They're characters, yep.
Okay.
So they hit on 2s as opposed to 3s like the other ones. This Grandmaster, the Prescient Brother one, has a 3-up invul, once per game when you target him. It's for the whole turn. So if you shoot him, he'll get it in the fight phase still too. It lasts for the whole turn. And that's him. He's got Empiric Amplification, which is +1 damage, is one of his spells on an enemy unit.
Okay.
And then his other spell is Gate, which means I can pick any unit with an 18 that's a Grey Knight Psyker up and deep strike it somewhere else in the same turn,
Okay.
including himself.
Gotcha.
So those are his 2 powers. Both the Grandmasters have teleporters. So for 2 CP, I can pick them up off the table and re-deep strike them somewhere else the same turn.
So on the board the same turn?
The same turn.
Okay.
Only the 2 Grandmasters have those. The regular guys do not.
And they're limited to like what, once per game they can do
Once
that?
per game per model that has it.
Okay.
All of these guys also have teleporters, so they can also do it. It's kind of expensive for them, but it is a thing I can do. So that's him. The Sword Bearer's Grandmaster has a sword instead of a hammer. The hammer is D3+3. These guys have 6 attacks. They're -1 to hit with the hammer, so they can do a ton of damage if they
Okay,
get
so let's talk about the mission and stuff because you're going over their lists.
When you target him
So this mission is Vital Intelligence. 6 objectives. It's a domination mission, so you got to hold 2 to get 5 on this one.
and still shoot him.
Oh yeah, I love the little posters too, Max. It's a great touch, isn't it? So got to hold 2 to get 5, but on this one it's not as hard as the other ones because what's interesting about this mission, it's different about this one, is the clumping up of these center objective markers. So they're not evenly spaced. There's like a clump of 2 up in the top left corner and a clump of 2 in the bottom right corner. And there's 1 in each deployment zone.
Then I have 3.
This is a sticky objectives mission, which means that if you walk off of an objective, if you were holding it at the end of your command phase, you still retain control of that until the opponent takes it away from you. So something to keep in mind as this one goes along.
2 for 2.
And usually players will have game 8 or something to mark the sticky objectives that they're still holding them.
Go to damage 3 and damage 2.
Players have picked their secondaries, and Evan, playing the Grey Knights, has Purifying Ritual. It's a no-brainer. If you guys, again, aren't familiar with this one, this is one reason why Grey Knights are just so strong right now. So you get 1, 2, 4, or 6 victory points for doing this psychic action, and you can do it as many times as you want on your turn. It's only warp charge value 5. If you do it on 4 different objective markers with 4 different units, you get 6 victory points in a single turn. It's not uncommon to see Grey Knights max this one super quick. The flip side of this, of course, is that what you'll often see is Grey Knights will spend their first turn or 2 using a lot of their psychic phase to do Purifying Ritual and max out that secondary. And it kind of blunts their offense a little bit with the mortal wound output. But once they finish and they max out Purifying Ritual, then they really turn up the heat with their mortal wounds. Stranglehold against Knights makes a lot of sense. He's going to have a lot more bodies than the Knight player. So remember, the Knights change here is the Armigers are objective secured, and they count as 5 models. And the big Knights count as 10, but our Renegade Knight player here doesn't have that many Armigers in his list, so not that much OBSEC. And then the Mission 1 Data Intercept here.
Flat 4 or 4 plus D.
So you do this action on an objective, and you get number of victory points for how many objectives you control. It's really nice, especially with Stranglehold. Really good synergy there for the Grey Knights, I would say. And that one's another one you can max out really quickly because you can get a lot of points. You get up to 6 points on that one in a single
He is
turn.
literally a mortal wound monster.
Yeah, that's what.
Chaos Knights
This is insane.
have grind. If you're playing Knights, this is basically a faction secondary for you. You're going to be killing more stuff than gets killed or else you're losing the game, right? So makes a lot of sense to take grind.
Gets OBSEC.
Warp Ritual for the Chaos Knights. Really interesting here.
His second warlord trait.
So he's going to be trying to do a second action within the center of the table. That's one I've never seen the Knights take before. It's really interesting. And then bring it down. He's trying to kill these Dread Knights. Wants to get some points for it. Thinks he can do it. Makes sense to me. So we'll see how the two players do in this game. They're still talking about their lists, so I'll send it back to the players so that you guys can hear them.
One to hit. Okay. In my command phase.
Well, very cool. This will be a definite learning experience for me.
These little guys, I have 30 of these. They're interceptors.
Okay.
They're just strength 4, toughness 4, regular Space Marine stat line. They move 12.
Okay.
They ignore terrain when they move in the movement phase. Not in the charge phase. So in the charge phase, I still have to go up and over stuff. I can't get a phase through it in the charge phase. But in the movement, they get to ignore that.
Really like Evan's Hunter orange paint job here as Grey Knights. It's
Their
pretty cool.
specific spell to them allows.
Yeah, Malk, I agree. It's a rough choice.
Shoot my guns.
He's unable to take the classic Abhor the Witch here because he does have Psychers in his army. So, oh yeah, let's do a poll. Thank you very much for reminding me.
I can either like move out,
who will win,
back, or I can move out, shoot you, and move forward.
Gotcha. Okay.
Grey Knights or
that's most of the tricks.
Chaos Knights.
Not, I mean, I like to move a lot because army is very fast.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
There you go, guys.
Know a little bit what my
Get your votes in.
I know Knights pretty well. I play with Adam all the time.
Yeah.
So
if
just
you
you
play
run
with
me through
him,
any of
then
your.
imagine someone that is not nearly that really sucks and is blind. That's what it's gonna be like. But they all have artifacts. There, 2 of them are gonna have. All 3 of them are characters.
Okay.
When I'm running differently on this one, he's actually gonna be the Psyker. He's the Warlord and the Psyker. They only know Smite, but I'm just using it so I can get the secondaries.
Okay.
So. But other than that, I think you're probably aware the War Dogs are now
OBSEC counts 5 models.
And that's his Warlord trait. Is he's also OBSEC.
Okay, cool.
And he counts as 10.
Awesome.
The War Dogs are only 5.
Yep.
So, and they're all thermals. I mean not thermals, but they're all meltas. I got to find conversions for a couple of these, but they're meltas on everything.
All the little dogs have meltas.
Yeah, and one is just a regular War Dog.
Melt the chainsword.
Yeah, exactly. But he's got an axe instead. And then the other ones are all auto cannons.
Okay.
All the red ones are kitted for more melee.
Cool.
So if that makes sense. And they all have the missiles that ignore line of sight. It's only D6 shots, 5-1.
Hey, it's still good against these guys.
Yeah.
It's still good. And then you said your trait is you ignore cover.
Yes. And
then do you have another half of your trait, or is that all of it?
It takes 2.
It takes both.
So it takes 2, and this is the guy the secondary guy that I paid for the Warlord trait.
Okay.
He has the I think it's called a quick or Slanesh something.
Okay.
But basically between that and his artifact, he's moving. He gets +2 to his advances and charges.
Okay.
He gets more attacks, but he has to be in your deployment zone to get that. So. Cool. But he's basically faster.
Do you have the coordinate target thing?
I do not have that.
Okay.
The one that's the Iron Giant kind of pieced together, he's got the 4 pinball.
Okay.
And then, one last one. 1 vow on him.
Okay.
He's only 1, 2, and 3 wounds of 1, 2, and 3 unmodified always fail.
Okay. So he's transhuman all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. All right. So we got all that. I put my stuff in reserve. You don't have any reserves, so we go to the first drop. You're the defender, so you get to put down the first thing.
All right.
Oh, I love seeing Knights on the table, guys. They're such awesome models. Look at that cool conversion.
All right, he's down.
Very nice, Lenny. Props there. He's got the armiger legs.
I'm gonna put 5.
Or is that a defiler? Looks like an armiger. Pretty cool.
They're going to stand an inch away from this wall, so you can't charge them from this side. If you want to come over here and charge them, you can. They should just be on the objective right there. Okay. Safe from your shooting. They're on the inside.
So got those guys down the first floor.
By Lords of War, so this is all one squad.
Yep. But once they deploy, they separate out and do whatever they want.
So we're going to try and take advantage of this line of sight blocking.
Cool.
That was there.
It's there.
Fireman,
They get a benefit from this.
they're doing a little bit better now that they have
Second
this
lane,
objective
he's gonna
secured
stand here with
rule.
his friend.
So it's not that they count as their remaining
That's what he
wounds;
does.
it's that
They just stand together
that's
the
the
whole game.
Crusher Stampede rule, I believe, is what you're thinking of. They count as 10 models for holding objectives, the big boys, and the little boys count as 5. But the little guys have the objective secured ability. And what that means is, if you have a unit with objective secured and your opponent doesn't, then you automatically hold that objective, regardless of how many guys are on it. If you both have objective secured on an objective, then those two effects cancel each other, and it's just down to number of bodies.
Here's 5
So those two changes definitely helped. But I wouldn't say that Knights are like a super meta pick at the moment because they still have an 8th edition codex. So it's a little tough for the 8th edition codexes to compete really strongly with this, especially like what I'd say a top tier army here in the Grey Knights. Grey Knights are definitely one of the best armies in the game right now. I hope that explanation makes sense.
We'll go with this guy first.
Oh yeah, no worries, Fireman. That sounds cool, man. You should post some pictures of what you're working on in our Discord. I'd love to see it. There's some guys in there who are just amazing
Your
hobbyists.
cover thing, is it ignore the armor save bonus for cover, or is it just
Let's see if I
ignore
can move this camera just
all
a hair.
benefits of cover?
No, just the bonus to your save.
Okay. Because the Megaras, they just ignore all the benefits of cover, which is silly.
Yeah.
5 more dudes.
And this is my
They definitely look cool. I'm ready to get stomped on.
It looks great until about turn 3, and then just the wheels fall off.
If nothing else, they look beautiful.
Oh, thank you very much.
Photogenic army. I love your conversions, man.
Thank you.
Are those armature legs?
That was used.
It looks like a.
It
It
used
looks
to be a what do you call them? A defiler.
yeah. Are you all done deploying?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. You don't have a ton of guns. My librarian's gonna chill over here with these guys.
Yeah, they look really cool, don't they? This is why I hope Knights get a good book, because the creativity people come up with making Knights is just amazing. Same with Orcs, same with lots of other armies, but Knights have such a cool, like, large canvas that people can express
You
themselves
still
with.
have advance and charge on one thing. That's still a chaos thing.
Yeah, with 2 command points.
2 command points. Okay.
We've seen last weekend Evan's librarian here can just put out just boatloads of mortals. I think it was Evan that had that librarian. Could be wrong. There were lots of Grey Knights last weekend. But yeah, he can move around and just output so many mortal wounds. Being real cagey with his deployment here. No reason to give anything up. He doesn't have to. Oops, there's a million Dread Knights all of a sudden. So the Grey Knights, of course, get a huge deployment advantage here because the Knights, the Chaos Knights, have to deploy pretty much their whole army.
These guys are more than 30 away from him, so even if you roll 6-inch advance.
Yeah, Fireman.
And
Yeah, I agree, man.
them.
Chaos Knights look really nice.
And I'm also 48 inches away from this guy.
As a Loyalist, I'm a little jelly that their kit looks so much cooler than the
Shooting
Loyalist
missiles all
Knights.
day. That's life. All right.
You can see here Evan doing a good job hiding his
Ready for the roll?
guys.
Sure. 4.
All right, I roll 3. It's all you, man. Good luck. Let's have fun.
Yeah. Whoops.
Right, you're
Thank
good.
you.
We're gonna give you CP.
Cool.
Okay, Chaos Knight's going first. Let's see what he can do.
Yep, you good. Take all your dice.
I think that's a good thing for the Knights. Seem like more of an Alpha Strike army. All right, we have Loyalists versus Traders here. Let's see what he can do. Big chunker number 1, moving up the field. Taking a real aggressive stance here. The Chaos Knights. Makes sense. Yeah, he was on last weekend. Yeah, Hedge. He was in the finals last weekend there in Utah.
No.
So this is kind of his redemption game for the stream.
Bring him back if that's all right.
Yeah,
okay.
You're good, man. Until you're like, hey, I'm done moving, do whatever you want to do.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Being a good sport there, Evan. It's important, like I said, when we started this stream, this is a much smaller tournament. So you guys might be used to seeing me stream these big tournaments where people have had a chance to practice leading up to those events. These are the kind of events that you practice in, right? So there's going to be more mistakes. There's going to be people who are less sure of their rules. Maybe someone trying a new army, someone who wouldn't normally go to one of those larger events might be here for the first time in a while. So there's going to be more mistakes, and that's totally fine, right? Because it's all part of learning the game. And so just keep that in mind as we go on with this game. Liddy definitely
You said these are inside?
playing
They're
aggressive
inside,
here.
okay. Do you mind if I bring this back a notch?
You do? Yeah, I said you're good, man.
Trying to get a beat on something. Looks like he's got a good firing lane coming in this way to those Dread Knights.
Let's just get it down with those Knights there while we can.
Shoot all my Dread Knights. They're scared.
We're going to be out of range there. And am I within? Did I not quite make it? You remember where the center is? Because I was going to do
the
that.
center.
Yeah, this hot dog cart smells real good in here right now, guys.
30s right here.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
And then
An RTT is generally pretty chill. That's a good way to put it,
30 is
Matthew.
right here. And then 22.
Yeah. That's my bad.
So somewhere right around here.
I'm already off to a good start. All right. Well, in that case,
You want to swap them?
I don't want to do that to you. I mean, that's the only way I learn is by making mistakes.
All right.
Man.
If you want to do it, man, go ahead. Don't bother me now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. All right.
That's good sportsmanship there from Evan.
We're learning.
Yeah. It's a much more chill environment here. That's good play, though.
So he's the psyker. So
yeah, I like the orange
he's gonna do
Knights.
his psychic phase. He'll do the psychic ritual.
Sure.
I think he needs a 3.
Sure.
He gets it with an 8.
I'll try to deny it with somebody.
Okay.
I have 1,000 denies.
9.
I deny it.
Okay.
Does deny it. Okay. Don't forget the Grey Knights get +1 to their denies.
I got ahead of myself with that whole maneuver there. Do you mind?
So they only have to meet it.
Go ahead, man.
All right. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I threw 2 dice.
You're good.
I'm all flustered. I'll take the 2. You know what? I'm going to take the 2.
Don't be flustered, man. We're just ignore all the cameras and everything. So this is my thing. I've been on stream now 3 times. Every time I have been literally like the worst games of my life. So I get the.
Oh, poor Evan.
They're not there. Let's play again.
Well, he advanced 2, so
Okay.
he's not going to be shooting because with his stuff. So we're going to move on to shooting then.
Okay.
Before I forget, we'll just start with him with his missile.
Okay.
And we're going to target this unit right here.
Sure.
So D6 shots, 1 shot.
Good start.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
1 hit, strength 5, T4.
Yep.
So 3s to wound. So 1 wound, -1.
Yeah, the 4-legged knight does look really cool.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Oh, and I'm starting in the tide of convergence. Sorry.
Not sure why the dice cam is so delayed here, guys, but we'll try to fix that for you if I can.
And I don't think 36. Do I have range there? I do.
So this is obscuring.
That's obscuring. So I'm
Yep.
going over here.
Yep.
36. All right.
Yeah, all he really has to shoot at here are those Dread Knights, and they're not great targets because they're so tough.
I don't normally run the traditional war dog, so I got to get him up here.
These are not easy targets to
I think the
crack.
mouth is only 30-inch range.
Yeah, that's what I want to double check. I don't want to.
It's like the same list Evan was running last weekend, so no surprise. Yeah, Matthew, I agree, man. It's just fun to come out and play some games, meet some new friends, play some armies you don't usually get to see.
No melt to range, but he's going to fire the closest one in a direct line here.
Right here?
So we're probably going to, these two are probably going to do the same thing. We'll start with him.
Okay.
So it's 2 of the auto cannons.
Yep. 43.
The first one is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So
Sounds
4,
good.
5, 6, 7.
The autocannons are pretty good against me.
3s to hit and 3s to wound.
Yep.
And then 3s to wound.
Pretty good roll there from our Chaos Knights player. By the way, they're using my stream dice here, so they are color-coded.
Okay.
So if you guys notice, the red dice are being rolled by the Chaos Knight player, who's our red player up here, and the blue dice will be from the Grey Knights player, who's our blue player. Hopefully that makes things a little bit more clear.
It's down to 7.
Okay. Second War Dog is going to do the same thing, same target.
Okay.
Number of shots is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
3s and 3s.
Oh.
All right.
Wow.
3s to wound.
Rolling pretty well here.
3.
Oh, okay. That'll kill him.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Sure, I guess.
Well,
Do they
that
pop or
is
no?
They don't explode.
definitely unexpected
They
here.
are vehicles, but for some reason they don't explode.
Okay.
Kills one of the Dread Knights already. Yikes. That is not good for Evan's game plan.
I don't think he's got true line here, but we're going to target this guy, here.
Sure.
Yeah. Same thing, no meltas. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So
See,
4.
that ignore cover is huge because I could have had a 1-up save against all these.
Yep. 3s to hit. And then 3s to wound.
Not quite as good of a roll there.
All right, it's 4.
Okay, I'm going to CP one of these.
All right.
My goodness.
Okay.
This
I
is
take-
ridiculous.
6 damage.
If he loses 2 Dread Knights here, that is... Yikes.
How many went through?
2.
2? Okay.
I took 6.
Okay. I think that's it for the War Dogs. And what is in range here? We'll target that same unit where we killed a...
I try to make it easy for people to understand what's going on as much as I
missile
can,
ship
Edge.
there.
Okay.
It's my old teacher roots kicking in.
It should be out of range
Out of
because I was
range.
48 away and you shouldn't be able to see that.
Well, so that's all we
Yeah,
got here.
Fred, I think they're all ignoring cover. I'm
So
pretty
2
sure.
shots.
Good to see you, by the way, man.
3s. And then 3s to wound.
Yep.
1 wound, -1.
Okay. 4 up. Yay.
There you go. And that's it. I don't think we have nothing within charging range, I don't think. Even a crazy roll.
Yeah, because you got to go around.
Yeah. Oops, sorry. I think that's going to be it.
By the way, thanks to the players for agreeing to play with my dice. I know it's not
There are 2.
Yep.
the best,
Bring
but
it
How do we
down.
do this?
Yep, so just click here. You got 2 points.
Okay.
And I think that's it.
all right, that'll do it for Lenny's
Grind will
first
count at the
turn.
end.
Right.
And I denied your warp ritual.
Shut that down.
We're going on to Grey Knight's turn 1, guys.
That hurt a
Bottom
lot,
of
though.
1.
You killed one and did a lot of wounds to another one.
Oh.
I don't like that. I'll get a CP. I'll go up to 6.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Chris Evans seems like a really good player, but also a really nice guy to play against. So I can feel you there. Yeah, Fred, I think that it seemed to do very well there. I mean, he picked up a whole Dread Knight with 1 round of shooting, almost killed another one. It was pretty strong. Good call against Grey Knights, I agree.
Oh, just so you know, before we go any farther, this is the sticky objective mission where you can walk off these and still hold them.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes. Just so you know. If you hold it in your command phase, you hold it until someone takes it from you.
Great sportsmanship there from Evan. It's always nice to see, clearly Evan plays probably, I would say, more than Lenny, it seems like, and doing a little coaching here, reminding him of stuff. That's really nice to see. And that's what you see most of the time at tournaments. I know some of you guys might have not been to tournaments before, or maybe thinking about going to one for the first time, and I'll be here to tell you that the vast majority of games, you get really friendly players who are willing to coach you up and teach you the tournament game, because it is a different game than the more casual game. Yeah, Chris, I can see that for sure. I'd like to play him sometime. Seems like a great guy.
All right, so my command phase, my Tech Marine is going to give this Dread Knight plus 1.
Nice, Nitsua. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to LVO.
That's all my command phase stuff.
Hope to see you guys there. If you're at LVO, please come by and say hello. I'm going to be up on the stage, apparently, but still like seeing you guys. I might be running out between games to go let my dogs out to pee because we're going to be camped out in the Rio parking lot, I think, that whole week. But it'll be a good time. It's more work having my doggos with me, but man, I love having them there. It's so nice having them waiting for me back in the RV when we get done with the stream for the day. They also make me take them for walks and stuff, which is good for me as well.
Gonna phase through some terrain over here.
Using their little Banff move here. Shoutouts to Nightcrawler, one of the coolest X-Men. Probably smells like brimstone when those guys teleport around.
My librarian's gonna go ahead and advance 4, so you can go 9 inches.
Okay.
9 will put him here, which isn't super great. Or if he runs through the building.
So this librarian can teleport around with Gate of Infinity and then just output massive numbers of mortal wounds with his like Vortex of Doom and his Purifying Flame.
Yeah, he's gonna run to right here.
Okay.
Dress as Elvis for LVO. That sounds awesome.
Puts him within 9 of that.
I would love to do like dress up as a Space Marine or whatever for the stream at some point. Like if any of you guys out there are like cosplayers who can like make that kind of stuff, you know, give me a shout out. Look me up. So I'd love to have like a bolter and a chainsword and stuff on the casting desk
12.
here. Yeah, Orange Knights. Evan being real careful here about his movement. He needs to put himself in a position to do some damage without overexposing himself. He's going to have a pretty easy time controlling objectives this game. I think he's going to have a clear advantage on the primary. Oh, as tall as a Space Marine, yeah. Borrow your prisoner Leia. I'm not going to ask you why you have one of those, Malk. Okay, I'm just going to assume that it's for something creepy. And we'll leave it at that. These Dread Knights really look like Gundams with this orange paint job. They look almost like Tau. So Evan's doing a great job here of thinking about his movement phase and planning things out. It's something you see from good players. Yes, Steve. Sure. I'm afraid of what kind of precedent that would set.
All right, thank you.
I love this. So I got confirmation here from Lenny. This is a Defiler body on the bottom there. It's really cool. OnlyFans.
Over that one right there?
Yeah.
Okay. And then this guy's probably not over one right there.
No, just shy.
Just over the big boy.
Trying to make sure he's in the right
This
position.
guy, same thing.
Thank you so much. Oh, that looks great. Wow. I just got delivered a amazing looking hot dog.
And the movement, 2 things will happen.
Oh, and it smells like
We're gonna flat 3 heal this guy back.
Grilled onions. One of my favorite things. Clayson, thanks so much for the sub. Or sorry, Clavian. Clavane.
Specific secondary. The vital.
Thanks for the sub, man.
Okay, we're gonna go psychic phase.
Oh, Charlie, it's my pleasure, man. Thank you for being here.
You do have a deny.
Actually, you know what? And I made a mistake on that. Sure. He is the psyker, so I'm out of range. I can't deny anyways.
Okay, you can deny these guys.
Thank you.
But that's it, just the one deny?
Yeah, right. About that.
So we'll start with this one because it's the one you can deny. I'm just going to do my Grey Knight specific one.
Okay.
Purifying Ritual.
Yep. Going for the Purifying Ritual.
6. It's the only thing you can deny, so you might as well try. You deny it. Cool. So I'm going to do the same thing here.
Okay.
Purifying Ritual. Goes off. And then I'll do it with the guy standing out. That one goes off also. How many wounds do they take?
Oh, I'm about to
They
eat
take
this hot
3.
dog. It's guys, if you could smell, if I had smell-o-vision in here,
I mean, did I pay for the loaded dice?
like grilled onions
I
are
guess after my
amazing. But yeah,
shooting phase, I probably didn't, but
So I don't understand. No, I take wounds from that?
no.
Oh, that's just,
I get points.
Gotcha.
I'm
oh
gonna get
dude,
2
milk.
points because I cast that on 2 separate objectives.
Gotcha.
If
Sounds
I would have got
delicious.
this one too, I would have got 4 points.
Oh, okay.
No damage to you. That's me just getting points for being a Grey Knight.
Didn't do great there on the Purifying Ritual this time, unfortunately.
So let's go to Psychic Phase. I'm going to spend a CP.
Okay.
Another one down to let this guy cast all of his powers for the rest of the phase on 3 dice.
Okay.
And drop any one I choose. So I'm going to start with Purifying Ritual, or Purifying Flame. It's 9 inches. I'm just within range. It'll go off on an 8.
Okay.
So he'll take 4 mortal wounds.
All right. It's down to 20.
Okay.
So he gets an extra d6 for the whole rest of the phase, and then this is where this Purifying Flame so good
And
for the Grey Knights.
there it is.
Then he's going to cast Vortex of Doom, which is a 7. It'll go off on a 9. Doesn't matter. So you take 4 more mortals.
So this is what this librarian does. He just pumps out these mortals from the Purifying Flame and the Vortex, but against knights,
That was fun.
they can soak up some of those mortals. Not be
Then
in
I'm
too
going
bad
to
shape.
spend a CP to let him cast again.
Beardfish, I have to disagree, man. Gas station roller hot dogs
Plus
are the
1
best
wound on
dogs.
that guy. Because he's a sword bearer. It's my sword bearer specific power. It doesn't go off. I will use a CP. They go off on a 10.
Okay.
That
now
3d6 cast
That's
is
a +1
really
to
nice.
anybody that shoots at him.
Anybody that's got a green weapon that's a vehicle gets +1 to wound when they shoot.
Okay. Oh no, I
I have to eat this hot dog, guys. I'm sorry, it
You're good.
just looks too delicious.
Ask all the questions. That's what the kid. So he's done casting. He's cast 3 powers, all that.
Okay.
My Tech Marine's gonna go next. I'm gonna try to get a CP on a 6. That's just his psychic action. I do, so I go up 1 CP.
Okay.
This guy is gonna try to cast +1 damage on him.
Okay.
It's Warp Charge 7. I get it on an 8. This Grandmaster back here is going to cast Gate of Infinity.
Okay.
On a 7. It won't go off. I'll use a CP. It'll go off on an 11. I'm going to pick this guy up. And I'm going to put him back here where he's safe.
Kind of like where you had him. Didn't think that was gonna last.
All right, so I've gained 2. I've spent a whole bunch. All right. So all I've got left is these 2 guys. This one is within 18, so he'll just smite.
Okay.
It'll go off. Take 3 more mortals on him.
Oof.
And the bat guy isn't in range to cast anything. He doesn't want to cast his buff on himself and take chance of perils, so we're done casting at you. Time to shoot. We'll start with this guy. He has no options. He can only shoot him.
Okay.
So we're going to shoot him first. Now, he's a blue weapon, so he doesn't get this +1 to wound power.
Okay.
Doesn't work. The +1 damage power does, because that's all Grey Knights, but the +1 to wound is only for the green guys.
Okay.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. So here's his little gun. He's going to hit you on 2s.
Okay.
He doesn't reroll once because he's the Grandmaster. They don't get their own rerolls. And these will be 5 to him. Strength 5, toughness 8.
Okay.
2.
Any AP?
AP 1.
So 4s.
Yep.
Takes
So
1.
2 damage.
Oh, 2 damage?
Because of the spell.
He's
Now,
right.
now here's his big gun.
Okay.
Again on 2s. Okay. And these will be 4s to win. Strength 8. Nothing. Now we're going to go to the next, this guy.
Okay.
He'll do the same thing. Here's his little gun. These are going to hit on 2s because he's got the +1 protect ring. He got healed back into his top bracket. So these are going to be 12 shots on 2s. Okay. Re-rolling 1s because then he's next to his Grandmaster. They all hit. And then these are going to wound on 4s because of the +1 wound. Gotcha. 6 wounds, -1.
6 at 4.
Wow, that was a really good hot dog, guys.
1 goes through.
2 damage.
He's doing pretty good weathering the fire here from this Dread Knight.
All right. And then here's his big gun. Again on 2.
Yeah, Malk, I'm not sure why the dice cam's so laggy. I might have to try rebooting it. Let me do that real quick and see if it helps. Give me 1 second, guys.
5 wounds. These are -2.
-2, so I'll do his invul is 4. So
those will be
2.
3 damage.
So 6. He's got 3 left.
We're good? Oh, did it die?
No, it's just real bad.
Okay. So we're going to do the next one, this guy.
Okay.
He's going to put his little gun here,
Right.
and his big gun is in range back here.
Gotcha. He is going to rotate.
Okay. His big gun is -2. Yeah. So we're going to spend you 1.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so here's the little gun into the big guy.
Okay.
He hits on 3s, but he rerolls 1s because his Grandmaster's there. And these on the big guy will be forced to win with the +1. 6 at AP1 on the big guy.
All right, let's see if that helps.
AP1.
Yep.
4s. 1, 2, 3. That
They're
should
2
be
damage
enough.
each.
Yeah,
so
that's it.
only takes 6.
CP pops. Ooh, close. All right.
Okay. And then here's the big gun at the guy in the back that rotated.
Didn't blow up, though.
On 3s. Reroll 1s. And these will be 3s to wound. Strength 8. 3 wounds on the guy in the back.
And
4 up
he,
because rotated.
yeah. So 2 go through.
So it's 4 damage.
All right.
Yeah, hot dog was really good. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to be able to fix that dice cam lag right now, guys.
Guy in the front is going to shoot both of his guns at this guy.
I'll work on it, though.
So here's the little gun. Hit on 2s. Wounding on 5s. 5. AP1. What's up, Sean?
So he did clear off that big knight. It's not so good for Lenny's game plan here.
Big
Oh,
gun.
nice roll there.
2s. 3s. 4. AP2, but you have 4 pinball.
4 up. And 2 go through, so
4 more damage.
4 damage. And so he's going to be down to...
Orange Grey Knights indeed.
Sorry. Nobody's in rapid fire, so we're just going to take 10 storm boulder shots at him.
Okay.
From my dudes. They did an action, but it was a psychic action, so they can still shoot.
Gotcha.
So he's got some shooting going into these armatures here.
4? No AP, just storm boulders.
And 3s.
One
Failed
more
1,
damage.
just 1.
Bottom bracket him at least.
Oh yeah.
Yay! That's my turn.
All right, so he picked up one of the big knights. And he's going to score a bunch here.
Because I have this one.
Okay.
This one, because I have 2 models. Oh, you're opposite. I don't have that one. I lied. I don't get stranglehold because I only hold 2.
Oh, that's a big deal.
And I
No
get 3
stranglehold.
And that's me. Your turn. You're going to control 1, 2.
Yeah.
But not more than me because I also control 2.
Right. So just
So
10.
It's only 5. This is a control 2, control 3.
Oh, okay. You need at least 2 to score.
You need at least 2 for 5 and 3 for 10.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
You get a CP
Alright.
up to 7.
All right, guys, we're moving on to the bottom of turn. Sorry, top
As
of
far
turn
as
2.
grind them down goes, you killed 1 thing. I also
yeah.
killed 1 thing, so nobody
there's
gets
nothing
grind.
there. All right.
They look nice, don't they, great, Mark? I think that's a
get
cool
it on.
color scheme.
Do it to it, man. Come get
All
me.
right, guys, moving on to the top of turn 2 for the Chaos Knights. Let's see what he can do.
Or let's go. 12. And he's going to go.
Let's go back on the.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to It's my first weekend trying this thing, and I wanted to do wireless so that you guys could move the ice tray wherever.
It's fine where, as far as for where we're playing it.
Thanks for being flexible, guys. How's that? Okay?
Yeah.
Let me check some real quick.
Okay.
It is 7 inches.
We almost had our dice cam die on us there. That thing does not last for 6 hours like it says on the box.
7 right there.
Just saying. Logitech, don't at me. So interesting thing here is that Lenny has a lot more OBSEC in his army than Evan does, I believe, because I don't think any of Evan's troops are OBSEC. I think they're all the teleporty boys, which are Elite's choices, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, before we move on, he's going to advance.
I can tell it was built by a man.
8 more.
Nice. I like this aggressive play from Lenny. We saw this last weekend when we had the Knights on the stream. I think you have to play like this with Knights. You cannot afford to just stand around in your backfield, especially on a mission where you have sticky objectives. You got to play aggressive. You got to push up into your opponent's side of the board and you know, force the issue, basically. Their fast attack. Okay, thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Infiltrators.
So
there we go.
that one that we did damage to, or it's already healed back, right?
I healed. It's not full, but he's at 10.
He's at 10?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's see if I go. So they're all pretty much full strength. This is one of the characters here?
That is one of the characters, yep.
All right. That's right. They have the skull. They're a character, right?
Yep.
All right. We're gonna do this.
Yeah, you have to be a dual phase army with Knights. What Milk said, you can't afford to not use their combat potential because it is good. So you just gotta get up the field.
Grab one of your dice and throw it there. Remember, you control this until I take it from you.
Yeah. Thank you.
You have this one too.
Aren't you on this one though?
But you control it because you're OBSEC.
Oh, you're not OBSEC.
No, and you have more models than me anyway.
Okay.
I wish I would have controlled it, but.
Let's see. All right. 14.
Yeah, this right here was a big play
He can.
for Lenny because it denied Stranglehold.
Walk around your model.
Right.
For Evan on this turn.
Get right to there.
Well, that's a straight line, and
that would not have happened before the change for OBSEC on these armatures.
So
I love the green force weapons with these orange gray Knights. It looks really nice. Good combo.
So we are going to.
Big bases suck sometimes. I feel the pain.
Well, he's going to move.
Apparently, Evan's not all about that base.
No, we got to do it. We're going to move him up.
Okay.
But I'm going to move him back here.
Sure.
And
so he's on the objective here.
He's within 6 inches, so I did that wrong before.
Sure.
So he's going to try and do a psychic ritual here for the psychic phase. I think that's it for movement. Maybe advance. No more advances.
Just
so
him, right?
Yeah, so 3+. So he gets it.
I'll try tonight with one of my 1,000 units. Okay.
You got it.
Yeah, more of a trouble guy.
Probably the worst matchup for me to try and experiment with that.
So correct me if I'm wrong here, but I feel like these dice are easier to see. Do you guys agree with that? I don't see any decimators
I think we're hitting on
right now.
here.
Whatever, however you say that name. Ultiu.
Ballistic skills 5. So he's going to shoot his melt.
Thanks for voting, guys.
And autocannons into this unit here.
Okay.
So melt.
So chat overwhelmingly thinking that the Grey Knights have this in the bag. Can't blame them here. They've done very well lately.
But it's going to be.
Should be within 12.
It's within 12, but not within 6. So melt to first.
Okay.
Does not hit. Number of shots with the autocannons.
How you doing?
3, 4,
Okay,
5,
thanks, Milk.
6,
I just wish that
7,
wasn't so laggy. I'll have to figure that out for next time.
Pretty good.
Five,
Not,
six.
not like we used to be, yeah. Playing a lot of tournaments. It's been me and Adam traveling all over playing.
2 hits and then wounding on 3s. So 2 wounds minus 1.
Force. 1 dice.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Miss you though.
Yeah, Malk, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Ideally, I'd have people rolling near where the action is always, but people don't remember to do
Where's the
that.
other guns going?
What's that?
Where are the other guns going?
Oh, that's right.
The thing I like about the dice box is being able to show you the rolls when I'm zoomed in on something.
Got it.
You know,
3 shots.
like if I'm on a real tight close-up of something,
3 hit.
being able to see the rolls.
So 2 wounds minus 1.
Okay. The rolling continues.
Oh, come on, Evan. He's getting diced so hard right now.
4, 5, 6.
I roll super hot for damage and then I can't roll a save. It's great.
9, 10. 11,
Yeah, the Armigers straight up just punked one the first turn. On 3.
Yeah, that was pretty unexpected. Hey, Tim. Good morning.
And then
Thanks for tuning in, man.
I'm gonna do Trail of Destruction.
Okay.
Hope you're having a good day down there.
Guys here.
You good?
Nice Trail of Destructioning here.
8, 10,
So that was a cool stratagem here from the Chaos Knights.
16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So both Gatling cannons, nothing's in range of the flamers.
Okay.
So 3s and 4s.
So you can re-roll hits
3s and 4s to move. Yep.
3s and re-rolling hits.
for 2 CP.
I'm glad I used it. I'm gonna re-roll these. All right, and then 4s.
Yep. Yeah, I played on stream last weekend. Grey Knights versus Grey Knights. And got freaking annihilated in Salt Lake.
Kind of a below average wound roll there, it looks
6,
like.
8, minus 2.
4 ups. All right, I take 4, so I average. So I take 8 damage.
Apple
Down to
TV, ew. Now, when I'm at home, I watch all my streams on my Chromecast, so I totally get you.
His missile is gonna. Oh, he advanced.
That's why I'm never a chatter. I'm always a lurker.
His Melta and his thermal is gonna go into the guys in front of him.
Sure. They're dead.
So-
They're dead when you charge them anyway.
Melta does not hit. Number of shots with its D3, right?
It is D3, yep.
Yeah.
That's cool, Beardfish. I never chat when I'm on those things 'cause I'm always watching from my couch, but I'm glad you guys are here chatting. Sure makes it the streams nicer to have you guys
2
in the
wounds
chat.
minus a lot.
I get no save.
Okay.
2d6 pick the highest.
The 3-piece. Or
No, they're 2d6 pick the
oh, I'm
highest.
sorry. They are. Yes.
Phone in
Don't
bed,
snake eyes.
Hank. Yeah.
And then don't roll snake eyes.
I've been doing that a lot when I've been on the road.
Kill 2. Dead.
Okay, now that he advanced,
He shot.
he shot, and that's the only missile because there's only 2 of them on the board.
Yep.
You know, Lenny's doing a pretty good job of clearing out the bodies here.
So the wounded one is
This is the one that's at 5.
okay.
And then this is at 10.
Okay. We're gonna shoot first.
Chat on phone and watch on TV. Now that is next level play right there.
Yeah, range, yeah.
60.
You got
yeah.
60, man. You got
All
the whole
right.
table.
And then
Yeah, I agree, Christoph.
yep.
I agree, man.
All right, so it's just the autocannons into the wounded knight. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 3s and 3s. And then 3s to wound. 3 wounds, minus 1.
All right. 3 ups. All CP1.
Oh my goodness, Evan's
He tried-
dice
okay,
have
he
just
dies.
been terrible right now. Oh, he rerolled a 2 into another 2 with a CP. Yeesh.
Okay.
Man, I feel that. Oh, he just picked up another Dread Knight there. Sorry, guys. I thought he was shooting at those infiltrators.
And that green hammer guy, he's got the die on there. What's that mean?
This is
yeah, that 10 wounds.
This is not
And
looking
this is
good
plus
for
15 seconds.
Evan right now.
So we're going to target him with this guy.
Sure.
He's a great player, so I think he can pull this
3,
back.
6,
but
7, 8.
this is a rough
10.
position to be in.
6. 10 shot. 3s and 3s. And then 3s to wound. All right, 2, 4, 5.
Okay, he takes 6. Down to 4.
Yeah, Hedge, I agree, man.
Okay.
Yep.
He's got another Dread Knight down to 4 wounds left. He's already lost 2.
Sure.
Wounded guy's going to charge here.
Okay.
He gets 7. Hopefully that's enough. That's out.
Okay.
And then
Uh-oh.
how much do I need over there? Maybe like an inch or 2?
Yeah, you make it. Doesn't matter what you roll unless you want to go somewhere crazy.
All right.
He rolls in anything, gets in there.
So on this guy,
So he's in there.
it is trying to use the computer, but man, I'm so accustomed to just paper.
Using paper.
He'll do his Reaper 1.
Are you going to charge? Just get
I can't
Oh,
throw
I'm sorry.
shade.
Yeah, thank you very much.
We're all a little bit Luddites here if we're playing games on an actual physical table instead of in a computer.
And he's just charging these guys?
Yeah. So he's in with a +2, so he's in. And then over there is going to be 5.
Stompy, stompy.
No, we'll do the Reaper. That's 5, 10.
Okay.
2, 4, 5. 3s, and then 12. So 3s and 3s. No, 3s and 2s.
Are you doing the double attacks? Is only his base thing.
Its strength is ×2.
Oh yeah, Josh. I use paper as much as I can, honestly.
Yeah, that's written down right there.
I still haven't found a good replacement for an actual paper book.
So
I don't like the electronic codexes.
So 3s and 3s, right?
On the little one, it's 3s and 3s. Yeah.
No rerolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna live.
You might.
Oh, I think that's over here.
right,
Actually,
3.
he's fighting
-2.
-2.
on these guys.
There's only 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna live. All right, you kill the guy.
Evan's dice still
I'm gonna
being
pull the guy that's
terrible.
in combat with you.
All right.
Did you wish to pile into the
Use a chisel to etch my scoring onto a stone tablet. Oh, I love it.
So I pulled the guy that's in combat with you. Did you want to pile into my guys? Or
Yeah, Jared, the upside, of course, that the
Yeah,
digital ones get
another
updated with
combat. You gotta
FAQs
give me
and stuff, which
yeah.
is nice.
And
that's you control that objective.
Okay.
That stays with
let
us.
me do this. Because I use blue for wounds. So
Sure.
let me do this.
Like I said, it's just good to have some sort of marker so you know you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call there from Evan.
And then over there.
Good reminder to his opponent. This is a sticky objectives mission.
And for him, it's going to be. He gets the extra, so it's going to be not 15. I believe it's 18.
Oh, that's true. The digital codexes are gone. Yeah, it's just the app now. I didn't even think about that.
Sure.
Yeah, that's crazy.
6.
I got a feeling they're real dead.
Probably. 3, 6, 9. So 3s and 2s.
Yep.
And then 2s.
I believe now this is the big stompy guy taking out these little knights.
All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Okay.
-2.
Okay. You're not the house that gives you an extra AP.
Yeah, iconoclast, so -3.
Okay. So 6s. Okay. They're dead. Doesn't even matter for your D3s.
Oh my good. Evan, look at those
I
dice.
failed. Almost all.
Yeesh. Man, I feel bad for making him use my dice now. That was a terrible roll.
All right.
I mean, it didn't matter, but
My,
ouch. Hate to see it.
I'm going to move.
Thanks for being here, guys, by the way. It's a
Towards the closest.
nice chill little stream here this weekend.
Measure it.
little small RTT. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have a little invitational for you guys, since this is only a one-day event. And Evan will be here for that as well, so that's cool.
Okay.
Big thanks to all the players coming out for that
Nice
one.
swings
That's
back.
really nice of them to come out on Sunday
guys
and
will
play
swing at
another
you.
day
Okay.
for the stream.
6 attacks on 3s. And on 5s.
Oh, thanks, Jared. Yeah,
I think 1, 2s, and 3s.
I love doing this for you guys, honestly. It's
2 ones.
it's my
Yep,
pleasure.
and then
So.
-2.
So we're going to be
Glad you're
on 5.
here.
Yep.
So,
Looks like he's
And
fighting back
the
at
2
this
damage, and you take a
armature.
mortal for my 6.
So
So you're going to take 3 total damage.
3 total?
Yeah.
Got it. You have a great memory. I never would remember that.
I play a lot. The only way to get better at the game is just to literally play as much as you possibly can.
That is so true.
Already got
And you
something
know,
out
Tabletop Simulator has really changed
lost
that game, because
Nobody-
if you want to get games in,
Still
you
on
can
the
play
floor.
40K every night of the week with
They
Tabletop
fail. Does the other guy
Simulator.
run? He does not. Same thing over here. I fail this one also. Does the other guy run? He does. So both these guys run away.
Oh my God. Evan. This is just comical right now.
Okay. That sucks.
Oh, that'd be cool, Jared. What part of the country are you in again? I think you might have told me
Alright.
before, but
You're got 2 more bring it downs.
so that's going to be end of turn here.
Good night.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
For grind, you killed 2 things this turn,
Moving on to the bottom of 2.
but we're gonna put it up here so we know how many you killed.
Oh, okay.
Right. So I know if I kill 2 things, I at least have.
Indiana, okay.
At the start of my turn, I'm gonna get 2 for data intercept because I control this because these guys are OPSEC because of the
Okay.
tech marine. So I'm gonna have 2. So I get. It's actually turn 2. I get those. And then I'll get 5 for primary for controlling 2.
Okay.
Lenny really keeping it close on the primary
9/9.
here, surprisingly. So we're moving on to the bottom of turn 2 here. Let's see what Evan can do on the
big scary
swing
guy.
back.
Right here. My tech marine will just give this guy +1 to hit again because I'm still within 3.
Oh, thanks, Beardfish. Yeah,
We're gonna do some measuring. real
glad that
quick.
that helps.
You don't have a way to shoot me if I deep trick, right?
So he's thinking about maybe gating around some. Makes a lot of sense. One of the really strengths of this Grey Knight's army is its extreme mobility. It can go pretty much wherever it wants, whenever it wants. Really strong. It's just marking off some possible deep strike locations.
Oh, I also get my CP. I forgot to give myself.
Yeah, Jared, it's I'm just never sure when I'm gonna be someplace. Honestly, like the best place to check is at the little ticker at the top of the screen. I keep forgetting I should be updating my schedule in my YouTube channel description as well. I'm sorry about that, guys. But yeah,
And I
I'm
also
gonna
get-
be all over the
this
place
is my
next year.
objective now.
I already have a whole bunch of tournaments
Take
scheduled.
that in my command phase.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark, we're trying it out. See if it looks a little bit better in the rolly box for you guys. Hopefully it does. Not 100% sold on the... Well, I mean, the rolly box is nice. I just have to figure out how to make it look a little prettier. Jared, you might be surprised how much gas you're signing up for when you say that, man. But if you'll cover gas, I will drive anywhere. Because I love traveling and I love getting to parts of the country where I don't get to go very often for these tournaments and stuff. After LVO, I'm going to be making my way all the way across back to the eastern side of the country for a bunch of events over in the southeastern area. And I'm stopping off in Dallas on the way for a little 5-round event there. The weekend after LVO, and then the weekend after that is the Battle Brothers GT. So he said he had the Tech Marine making one of his squads OBSEC, which allowed him to keep control of an objective that he wouldn't have had otherwise.
So we're going to start with his advance because it kind of decides what the rest of my army has to
I'm
do.
not sure where. Maybe these guys
So
are
here's
actually
the
here.
Librarian's advance. He goes 2, so he cannot run through that wall to where he needs to be. He can't run to right here. He needed a 3.
Okay.
Which is a no bueno. I can run to here, which doesn't put me in 9, which is no good.
I do have a war wagon. Yeah, gets 10 miles to the gallon. So I sleep in the RV. Like right now, my RV is literally parked right outside the game store here.
All right, so he'll run 7.
Which is nice
here.
because
I'm
during
not
the breaks I
within
can go
9,
check
so
on my
I'm
dogs
power,
and
but
stuff.
I'm within 12, and I'm within smite range.
So unfortunately here for Evan, this guy's still out in the open. Didn't make a big enough advance to get into cover.
He's going to move 3. And 6.
It's a really cool atmosphere, guys. There's like I said, there's a food truck right outside. They got the garage door popped open. It's a beautiful day outside. Playing some 40K.
8-inch chart.
Chilling here with the stream. What could be better? Bet you guys up in the frigid north are kind of jealous of the the fact that we can have the doors and windows open at the store right now.
I'm going to stay outside of 3, so you can't heroic into me. On the off chance I don't kill you and something really bad happens.
Good discussion of intent here from Evan. Saying, "Hey, I'm not within heroic range."
I'm going to shuffle these guys to somewhere up in here, like inside. But they're not going to fit just because the Tech Marine needs to go right here.
Gotcha.
But they're
Let me ask real quick.
Away.
they're up in there. Well, yeah, even if you couldn't make it to them anyway. Right. If you heroic because they're an inch away from the wall.
Let me see. Evan.
Yes.
5 on primary?
I had this one because I have OBSEC for my Tech Marine.
Oh, okay. So those guys were in the building on top of the objective. I gotcha. Thank you. There you go, guys. People were asking. So that's what it was. The Tech Marine has, I guess, the Warlord trait that lets him give out OBSEC. Very common used thing for Space Marines of all flavors. That's what I thought he said. I get it right every once in a while, guys. I'm like 50-50.
So end of movement, I heal this guy up to 7. And then I'm going to bring in some reserves.
Okay, so he's got some reserves coming in. That's good news. No way for Lenny to shoot when he comes in.
Big model syndrome.
I love the head on this knight here. It's got the horns. It's great. Oh, Artemis, you know, I gotta say, I love the cold. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't love the, like, super cold. If it was about 45 degrees all the time, I would be in heaven. Like 45, 50 degrees. That's my comfort zone. I used to not be able to stand the cold because I lived in Texas for most of my life, and then I moved up to the mountains, and I heat my house up there with firewood, with a wood-burning stove. And so when you wake up in the mornings, it's freezing in the house, and I just got used to it. So, yeah, Lenny's in good position. I mean, look at the board control here, right? Without these deep strikes, look at how he's pushed all the way into the Grey Knight's side of the table.
It's super spicy for me.
These deep strikes are giving Evan a bit of a board presence here, which is good. Still has 5 more guys in reserves, he says. Okay. I like the green helmet here on the Sergeant. It's cool.
That's movement.
Yeah, it's a. I got a war wagon, Josh. I got an RV. I drive around in. So I live out of that on the road.
Psychic phase. We're gonna start with the guys.
Oh, thank you, Beardfish. I appreciate that feedback, man. Tweaked a few knobs here and there.
Warp charge 5. Goes off on a 7.
From
those guys, yep.
Yeah, I'll try and deny.
Okay. You do not deny it. This guy's gonna try to do Purifying Ritual. He'll get it on a 10. And then the guys inside are gonna try to do Purifying Ritual also. They'll get it on 9. So that's 4 points for Ritual for me, okay? For this guy.
Okay, pretty good there. Well, you could buy mine, Christoph.
My Tech Marine's gonna try
I think I'm selling it, guys.
on a 6. He does on a 9.
I've just really enjoyed being on the road and doing this for you guys every weekend. So
My
I think if I can stay on the road for about another 6 months or so, I can pretty much break even. Oh, the hot dog was awesome, dude. Yes, those grilled onions, just really good.
my library
Yeah, thank you.
Vortex of Doom.
It's the
Goes off on a
guy
7.
who owns the food truck coming by. Doing a great job.
He's gonna take 5 mortals.
Oh my goodness, 5 mortal wounds.
Does not blow.
So he kills the big knight.
And then he can't see anything else for a second power, so he's just gonna stay there, do his thing.
Or no, he kills an armature, sorry.
Then we're gonna go to
That big knight is super dead though. This guy over here is gonna die soon.
this Grandmaster.
Yeah.
He's gonna spend a CP to cast on 3 dice.
Okay.
Then we're gonna try to do the +1 damage on the big boy again.
All right.
On a 7. Goes off on a 10.
And then being able to roll 3 dice is so good for the Grey Knights.
It's the second time I've done that.
Oh, Evan dropping his mic. It's all good.
All right. Then I'm gonna spend another CP to let him cast again.
So everything's going to be +1
And then try to
damage
cast
here on this
+1 damage
guy.
on him. Okay. So it's 3 dice again. I fail. I'll use a CP. Goes off on a 10.
Man, Evan's rolling this game. It's really hurt. But he did get his critical powers
This
off
guy's
here.
gonna cast Hammer Hand on himself on a 5. Gonna go off.
Oh, looks like we might have lost our dice cam. Let's see if it's dead.
And then the blue guy in the back is gonna try to cast Gate of Infinity, the one where I can pick something up and move it. Gonna go off on a 12. How many do I take? I take 1. Do I take it? I do. And I should be within 18 of this guy. So I can pick him up. Where does he want to go?
Yeah, Brittany, I think Delaney's in a pretty good spot here. Hey, Rachel, how's it going? Yeah, both armies look really nice.
Behind here,
I think he's got this one here, I think,
where it feels kind of safe.
is an indication of him having a power on him. I don't think that's his wounds.
All right.
It
That's
could
my
be,
casting.
though.
That was fun.
But I don't think Evan would have put
guys in the
so
back,
many
the
like
that was gonna-
debuffs on this guy if he had only one wound left.
Those guys, yeah. Not the guys
Yeah,
in the
'cause they
jacket.
did
Those
the
guys.
ritual.
Oh, Gary, thank you
These
so
guys
much,
are gonna do
man.
this. That's fine.
Okay.
It's very flattering.
He goes off on a 5. Take a damage on the Warlord.
Is that your? Oh, you don't degrade. You don't have the
That was my first night.
this one. Okay. How much is one?
Just 1. I do degrade, but that was my first one.
He's down to 11.
And I've got 1 kill. And you want to toss me one of the red dice? Put it up here for you. Have 2 kills.
Yeah, Lenny's got a lot of tools left here. I think he's going to lose this night
Time.
almost for sure here.
The guys in the very back there are just going to put 20 Stormbolter shots into the.
Okay, so they're shooting at this armature over here in the on the edge of the board.
12, 16.
Yeah, we're trying it out, Rachel.
My hands were not made.
Always appreciate feedback if you guys.
I have tiny little hands.
I know it's laggy. It's the only bad thing about it right now is it's about 2 seconds behind. I'm gonna have to try to work on that tonight when the stream's over. Hopefully we'll fix that though.
5 wounds? No IP, just Stormbolters.
4 and 5. Needing 3s. Takes 2.
Okay.
You're just 1.
Yeah, just 1. There's bolters. Nothing scary. And then the other guys aren't within 12. They're going to put their 10 shots into them. Just one.
He's good.
Okay. This guy, we'll put 4 shots into there. He didn't move, so he gets to count as being stationary for bolter discipline. Nothing. All right, we're gonna start shooting the Dread Knights at the big guy.
Okay.
We're gonna start with
So now this guy.
this guy into him.
So he's
We're gonna
plus
put my last
1
CP.
damage on all of his weapons.
To give him an extra 1 strength and an extra -1 AP to all of his guys.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna rotate.
You're gonna rotate him?
Yeah.
Okay.
This Psychic Onslaught
It's just to make
stratagem
his big
from the
gun
Grey
wound on
Knights
twos.
is so good.
So hitting on 2s. 2 misses. Wound on 2s. 3 wounds from the big
Oh,
gun.
thank you. Yeah, I like the FLG train. This rust job here on this stuff
3
looks
damage.
really nice.
All right.
Whoever did that.
Down to 9.
So he's got 9 wounds left on that big knight, it
Yeah.
sounds like.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's down 21.
Yep. We probably just leave him over here when we,
Yeah.
when we roll.
That's good feedback, Beardfish. Thank you, man.
When he lives.
She said,
I like it. It's delayed a little bit because it lets me catch the rolls more often. Right? I can hear the sound of the dice roll, and then, oh, I got to pop up the dice tray. Because I don't like leaving it up there all the time. It's a little bit too much clutter for me.
So that's 5.
5 wounds there.
what's the AP on that one?
They're AP 2, but everything's going to put you to 4.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You're going to have 4 for everything.
All right, so 1 more.
2 more damage. Here's the next.
It's down to 7.
The next
looks like.
green guy in the middle there. He's back into his top profile with the heal.
Okay.
And he's got the +1 for tech.
Epic Fiddle guy, thank you so much.
There's the little guy.
Yeah, likes are always good, I think. But they're appreciated, if nothing else.
All hit.
So if you guys are liking the stream, please
4s.
consider
That was
subscribing here on YouTube. We're getting pretty close to 2,000 subs, and when we do, I'll give you guys another War Wagon Tour special here, the new
We're
RV.
going to kill you.
I'm excited to share that with you guys. When we get to 2,000 subs, we're only about 200 subs away, so
2s to wound on these though. 6 wounds.
getting close.
Oh, I lied. They're 3s. Because he's not.
Josh, I don't get any money from YouTube really. It's everything's funded through Patreon and super chats.
And 3.
So it's not like on Twitch where if you sub, I get money for that. It's subscriptions on YouTube are really just like
That's a crazy way to do it.
I don't know. I don't know what they're for.
So let's just turn this to 4.
But yeah, Patreon is definitely the best way to directly support me, or super chats
Started 20. Yeah.
here in the thing.
21, he took 9.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll
Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate that. Yeah, Jan's got me
one,
covered there
one
too.
left to shoot. The guy in the blue in the back.
Appreciate that, guys.
He doesn't get the +1 to wound though, because he's a different
Oh,
brother, so he doesn't get the +1 to wound.
okay.
The +1 damage does still apply, but not the +1 to wound.
Yeah, I guess what Rachel said there is it helps other people catch the stream.
Three
which
more
is
damage.
nice.
I will.
Yeah, Chris, I was there in New Orleans with Adam Camilleri. He and I were casting that one,
Okay.
streaming from there. That was really fun working with
Hit
him.
on 2s, he's Grandmaster. These will be 5s to wound though.
Yeah, Gary, I think eventually I will. It's just you have to get so many viewers on YouTube to make anything from ads, and I'm not kind of torn on whether or not I want to make you guys watch ads
-1. Everything
to see my videos.
He's good.
You know, because I don't get hardly anything from it.
That was
Makes
bad.
the save. Okay, not
I'm
bad
not shooting
there.
you. Because everything else is hiding.
Yeah,
The
for
guys
the
back here
algorithm.
first, the 9-inch charge into the warglyph.
All right.
Okay.
They make it.
Wow. Where's that going?
These
Here?
guys into here. Yep. I'm not charging them.
Okay, so
That's worth
the guys who deep struck in are making it into that
Oh, no,
warglaive
Yeah.
on a big 9. Good charge
I'm not
there
just
from
gonna die
Evan.
for no reason. As much fun as it would be to just let you kill me for no reason.
All hail Algorithmo.
I'm gonna put
Yes.
wounds right here.
He's going into the knight, the one in the middle right here.
Oh man.
Oh, thanks, Jan. Yeah, I really enjoyed
Bottlenecks
Vola.
in here.
It's so much easier to
This
do everything when I have someone else there with me to fill like dead air and stuff.
There's only an 8.
It's just not really feasible most of the time to convince someone to jump in my RV and stay on the road forever full time with me. Thanks so much for the sub there.
My charges
SCR or SC Runny.
out of heroic
Appreciate
range over
that.
there. So it's just we'll start here because you want to kick my guy,
Yeah.
be my guest.
Dollar Shave Club, yeah. What's that one about the male grooming one that everyone's sponsored by these days?
Nope, because I failed one charge with double ones, and he's in the way of the other guy. So
Manscaped.
and I don't see that. So.
Should reach out to Manscaped.
Them's the breaks. All right, he's gonna go. He's gonna use his big sword attacks.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool, Crepuscular.
So I'm gonna hit you on 2s.
I think like content creators get a little bit of money when people who are sub to
I'm gonna wound you on
YouTube
3s.
Prime or whatever it is
2 wounds. They're
watch
So
their channel.
I'm just gonna take them. I rolled 1/6, so 1 mortal, and these are D6 damage each. So you're gonna take 6 total damage with the mortal. You don't have
6
enough
left there. So this armored you're living.
To move 3, ending closer to you, but still not touching you.
I'm not touching you.
Then they're all gonna fight. Hit on 3s.
Give them choice and ask. Oh, thanks so much, Josh. I appreciate that, man.
And wounding on 5s.
It really means a lot. Like
-2.
Patreon it's just such a
Yep, and then 2 more.
comfort factor to know that I'll be able to,
6 total damage.
pay for food and dog food and
And then I'm gonna do
gas
my
and all that stuff.
consolidate.
So I appreciate that, man.
Make it so this guy can't get away from me.
I couldn't do this without you guys. So
Break out. Gotcha.
all right, so he's gonna wrap that guy up. Pretty smart play there from Evan. So those guys will be safe from shooting next turn,
4, 5. He's down to hitting on 5s.
assuming he can keep
What's
these guys
that?
alive.
5 because
Is
you're
he charged? Yeah. Whatever conquers that mercy or whatever.
Oh yeah, Josh. No, trust me. I
Nothing.
I dealt with that over the Christmas break, and it was no fun.
6, so he's gonna actually be 4s.
Thank you.
2.
Appreciate it, man.
Wounding on 4s. You're T6, right?
Awesome. Got some French fries.
2 wounds. No
There
AP.
be 1 because you're.
Oh yeah, -1.
Take a damage.
Okay.
Well,
Really good turnout today.
That
So
was a
thanks so much for tuning in,
bit
guys.
whiffer.
If you're not familiar, this is a much smaller than
More
usual
live,
tournament
that
for
was
us. It's just a one-day
Not what we
RTT.
wanted, but
There's only 10 players signed up, but
so
it's a nice little change of pace for the
I only
channel. A
killed
little bit more chill.
1 thing. I couldn't get the second either there or here.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got 3.
3.
Object. Oh,
No,
that's not
yeah.
yet. That's right. That's
But I still have this because I'm OPSEC,
oh, gotcha. Okay.
right? Yeah, I didn't get. I have 1,
Did he not
2,
charge into this
3
night?
for Stranglehold because you only have 2 and no one controls this one. Right? Because I have 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Gary, we're streaming a little invitational here from the same store tomorrow. So some of the local guys have a really nice YouTube channel,
Your turn.
and
5 for
they
12,
volunteered to set up a little like 8-player invitational tournament that we're gonna play tomorrow and stream for you guys. So that'll
and
be
you now
fun.
control this one until I take it from you.
All right, guys, we're moving into the top of turn 3 here for the Chaos Knights. He did fail that charge. Wow, I didn't even notice that. Sorry. Top of 3 for the Chaos Knights. Black Rabbit Gaming, that's what it is, Josh. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me find them to link with you guys. I saw some of their stuff, and their battle reports are really cool, actually.
We're gonna move a little closer and make that easier.
Yeah, don't roll
Link
double
that
ones like
for
me.
you.
What's that?
So don't roll double ones like me.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm already subbed to these guys. Here's the link, by the way. So these guys were the ones who were kind enough to set up that invitational for us. Go give them a sub, guys, on YouTube. It doesn't cost you anything, and
I don't want to move back.
helps them out for sure. They've been really, really great hosts. So
Okay.
yeah, you got double ones. Like, man, Evan's dice on stream have just been horrendously bad. All right, let's see what Lenny can do here. He's almost certainly going to want to clear off this guy,
Give me something spicy.
hopefully with shooting.
You got a spicy one?
Spicy chicken.
Yeah.
I gotta drop it about 5 minutes.
Oh, give me one of those then.
Okay.
With peppers?
Bacon rub? Or you want a bacon
Nah.
rub? Okay. The regular dog?
Yeah, with peppers.
Yes,
sir. And a fries. How much? 12.
Yeah, you know, Jan, I think they started their YouTube channel about the same time I did, and
I got 20.
They look like they're doing pretty well, so they must be doing something right.
20. We're good, okay? Hey, can you bring it to me?
Oh, Crepuscular, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. You guys have been awesome with the Patreon support today.
Peppers.
That's huge.
Yeah.
I'll keep making this stuff if you guys keep watching and supporting me and everything. So I love being able to do it for you.
I'm gonna move back here.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, Hedge, that they have this food truck. I said at the beginning of the stream, it's like that scene in Fifth Element when the boat, like food truck, rode up to Bruce Willis's apartment window. That's just like what it is here.
Over it right there.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Looks like I can
Yeah, there is a hot dog seller here.
within range.
Here, I'll show you guys the.
You're good.
He's a great guy too.
Actually, I'm good with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. Got a 2-inch charge. Can't fail.
Let's see. Can you guys see in this? You see right here in this open garage window on the left? That's our hot dog cart
I'm not going to move. Can't move.
vendor.
Want to move?
Okay.
He's going to stay put because it's going to put him out of range. So he's going to move, shoot, and then we're going to do our psychic. Instead of doing the psychic ritual, we're just going to do a smite.
Okay.
Here. 7.
We'll try to deny it with something back there. I don't deny it.
1.
Do I take it on a 5? Ignore mortals. I do.
Okay, just one smite there.
Okay. Okay. His missile is going to shoot here.
No.
So D6 shots, 3 shots, hitting on 3s,
4s.
wounding on
4s, right? Because you're bracketed.
10. Yes. So 4s, but wounding.
Yeah, isn't that cool, Beardfish? Yeah, that's really nice.
So 2.
I kind of hope the store just continues to do this stuff.
1 wound, -1.
Because it's so cool just having them be able to pull right up there and open up the door and serve everybody. Yeah, it's a nice store, Rachel, for sure.
You smited here. Missile flamers here.
Sure.
And then we're going to put Gatling cannon into
the guy you're in range of?
How many wounds do you have left?
7.
7? Yeah, we're going to put the Gatling cannons there. Make sure I've got range.
Yeah, you do.
Really important to be able to split fire well if you're a Knights player.
Flamers, or the missile first, it's going to be 6 shots. 2,
Oh, nice
4,
roll there.
6. He's not
Shooting into
affected
these
yet,
guys.
So 3s and 3s. They all hit. 3s to wound. So 4 -1.
4 flamers are -1 or 4 missiles?
This is the missiles.
Missiles. Okay, kill 2.
Okay.
Now, he can just charge these guys to finish them off, so it's not vital that he kills them here in the shooting phase. But he's got
8,
flamers, and might as well use them.
6.
Makes sense. He's shooting all this stuff that'd be out of range otherwise here.
Wounding on 3s. So we're all going to wound. 3, 6, 7, 8.
Greetings from Canada. Yeah, I really enjoyed my visit to Canada. I hope I can go back there and do another tournament soon.
1, 2. They're all dead. Okay.
All right, does scoop those guys. That's really important here for Lenny's game plan. And now he's putting his Gatling cannon across the table all the way up here into this wounded Dread Knight.
4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. 2,
Oh, yeah, thank you guys.
6.
Yeah, it's Vital Intelligence. You can always tell, too, if you're wondering. This little mini map in the bottom left will show you. I know it doesn't say the name of it,
Not
but
doing trails
Yeah,
of Spectrosity.
yeah.
if you're familiar with the mission maps, you can always see it
Strength
down
and
there.
force.
Yeah, these dice are much easier to see on stream. I'm going to have to keep getting people to use my dice. Lenny has been rolling pretty well.
6,
This game.
7 at -2.
7 at -2 into that Dread Knight. And I believe these are 2 damage each.
He dies.
Wow. Aced them. Getting just about 1 Dread Knight a turn here. In fact, exactly 1 a turn so far.
Okay. He's the guy that's degraded down to hitting on 5, so we're going to shoot Melta and then auto cannons in combat here.
Okay, so you're going to hit on 6s.
That
Because they're not Titanic, they don't get that bonus of not taking the minus for shooting combat.
Oh, okay.
Unless you have some special rule, let them do it. But normally,
no.
As normal, our Warglaives don't do it.
Okay.
Okay, so he's shooting there into the
first.
combat.
No. And then number of shots.
I know, Frisbee. It's rough, man. He's used to playing with bad luck on the stream. Every time he's been on the stream, he's gotten horrendous luck. So I feel bad for Evan, but he's still a great guy.
1 wound.
Martin, I don't think there's going to be any orcs. I don't see any here at the tournament this weekend. So yeah, Big Fiddle Guy, that's a good idea. We're not quite to the point yet where we have dice merch, although I'd like to get there eventually.
Shooting heavy weapons in combat.
We do have a cool T-shirt
Gotcha.
Titanic, ignore that.
Ignore that. Okay.
But Warglaive
that I don't get any money for, but I think
they
it still
don't-
looks
How
cool.
you can't fall back, shoot, and charge and all that
Right.
stuff. They don't get any of that stuff. They don't get that also.
Okay. Sounds good.
Your Melta wouldn't have been at -1. Your Melta would have had a 5 because it's an assault weapon.
Oh,
not a
okay.
heavy weapon.
It all
But
the heavies.
But the heavies take the -1, just like any other vehicle does.
Okay. So we're hitting on 4s here. So we'll melt it first, and then the autocannons hitting on 5.
Oh, it might just be shirt.
Okay, so when you shoot him, I'm going to move him.
Okay.
There you go. Wow, he picks up another
He didn't shoot
Dread Knight
yet?
there. He's only got 1 left now. His Grandmaster up here.
put
Oh no, sorry, he.
4 inches away.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
So you can't.
So he did the teleport
now
away
you
move
target.
here.
As long as you can't see him,
I cannot.
which you cannot because it's obscuring, so now you can target something else.
Okay.
I see,
I'm
Epic
gonna
Field
put,
Guy, yeah.
Nothing in melter range, so I'm going to put the autocannons into your other guy.
Okay.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So he's shooting into this other Dread Knight here. Pretty much the only thing he's got in range.
4s and 3s. So it looks like just 2
Oh, not a great roll there.
and 3s to wound. 2 wounds.
Okay, he takes 6.
Wow. Those autocannons have just been chewing through these Dread Knights.
You said you put him outside of 12?
He's outside of 12.
All right. So he's gonna, last shooting is him over here, so he's gonna shoot his thermal. So D3 shots, 1 shot,
Okay.
and
sorry,
hitting
guys.
on 3s, hits, and
He's shooting here now.
I think it's 8, isn't it? Wounding on 3s,
Oh, yeah.
so 1 wound.
Okay, takes it. Thank you, man.
And that is,
Thermal
Highest
lands.
damage because I'm within 15.
is
Yeah.
it D6 or D3?
It's D6.
Okay. So,
And it's 2D6, so I'm within 15. I'm within half.
so 4.
Okay.
Okay, so that was up here into this after the teleport.
And that's it. We're gonna be back here.
You don't continue to hold it until you hold it in your command phase.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right.
So this one you have.
So I still-
because you had this one in your command.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Does that
what
make
you're
sense? Because you were OBSEC and I was not.
saying. Okay. And same thing here. You're holding that.
I hold that even though no one's there.
All right. So as far as charging, we're going to charge your knight that's
Oh, Stonehorn, that sounds terrible.
He's in there with 9.
Sure.
We'll try and do this while I'm still touching there.
Sure.
Not that it matters, your obs deck. So for him, he's got a pretty good invul,
Who?
your knight.
He's gonna have a 3-up pinball because I'm gonna use my 3-up pinball once per game.
All right.
Right now, try to keep him alive.
So we're going to just do stompy feet.
Okay. That sounds like the better choice.
2, 4,
Yeah, Stompy Feet is almost always the right choice for Knights.
14,
They just get
15.
so many more dice with
and,
that.
I'm in your deployment zone, so I get that'll be 3 more.
3 more. Cool.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s because you're bracketed.
10, be hitting on.
they hit on-
That's right, because they're normally 2, so you
Yeah.
have 3s, and then going to be wounding on 3. So 3s and 3s?
Yep.
Pretty good roll there. It's definitely above average.
And wounding on 3s.
It's a tale of 2 sets of dice right now.
The camera. All right.
Wow.
At -3.
8 saves
3-ups.
at -3.
He takes 1.
Nice.
Ooh, good roll there from Evan. Finally gets a good roll. He needed that.
Don't put him in his bottom bracket, which is good for me. Okay.
And you would fight first over
I would
there.
fight first over there, which is where I will pick as my first fight.
He will fight first, which he will pick
There,
as
green
his
home.
first fight.
Yep.
Yikes, guys, that is cold as
All the
heck.
green now which
No, thank you.
I got that extra 1 attack.
So he's gonna shred this Armiger here,
Fives.
probably.
3 saves, and then you take 1 mortal at the end. 3 saves and -2.
Okay, -2, so 5s.
Yep. That'll
So
get
2,
him.
3, that's it.
Oh, nice, Rachel. That's cool.
Does not blow.
Yeah, I'm excited to check out the new Gene Stealer Colts. I've heard that they're really strong and interesting too. Not
I'm
just
gonna
good,
come
but also
look at
like
my
seem fun to play.
Movement here. Because this guy is probably closer to this guy. He's only 8 inches away. And this guy is definitely closer to this guy. So this guy is going to move this way just slightly, and then closer to him. The rest of them don't want to move because they'd have to go that way.
Yeah, good play there from Evan. You always have
And
to
my-
closer to the
Grandmaster
nearest
here.
enemy model.
So when they degrade, they don't lose weapon skill. They lose attacks.
Oh,
So he goes from 6 attacks to 5 because he's at 4 wounds. He's going to hit you on 3s with his hammer.
Clash of the Titans here.
He misses once. He's going to wound you on 3s with his hammer. Strength 12. Okay, they all wound.
Ooh, epic fiddle guy.
-4.
I bet that cold front's headed our way
You don't get saves in involved in melee, right?
No,
down south because it is
So
way too
you're
warm
gonna take-
here right now.
15 because you have the +1 damage on you,
Okay.
plus this many D3.
Well, that's enough. Let's see if he pops. He does not.
All right, so no surprise there that he died, but this game looks pretty even
Alright.
right now, but I think Evan's starting to turn the corner here. He's still got
So
2
I
Dread Knights
killed
alive. There's one up here and one over here.
2,
And
and you killed.
all Lenny has left is this big knight here and these 2
two.
Armigers, right?
No, that
Oh,
guy's
he
here.
moved. That's right, yeah.
And those guys. So you killed the one guy, the Dread Knight, and the guys in the back. Right? So you didn't warp ritual. You got 2 more for bringing it down this turn because you killed the other regular Dread Knight.
Right.
Right? Start of my turn. My data intercept guys are still here on data intercept. I control 1, 2. So I get 2 for data intercept. And I get 2 primary.
In a lot of ways, Data Intercept is
Even
just
when
like
you're
better
getting around, you
banners.
still get that.
Yes, because I still control it.
Okay.
So Evan starting to pull a little bit ahead here.
Which is like, so if I
We'll see how this turn goes for him. This is super critical
onto
for
it,
him.
you would still score it next turn.
I think the last big knight is pretty high up on wounds.
In my command phase,
Can't see a marker on him, but I don't think he's taken too much damage
we'll give
yet.
this Grandmaster +1 to hit.
He may not have taken anything yet because I don't see any wound marker on him.
I get my CP.
Yeah, epic fiddle guy. He picked Warp Ritual. I think that secondary choice might come back to haunt him a little bit here. Against Grey Knights especially. But that's okay. Like I said, this is a smaller, it's an RTT. It's a learning experience for everybody involved. You know, he may still end up winning the game even with that secondary choice. But I don't see him getting too many more Warp Ritual points, or any, for the rest of this game, unfortunately. Ovesa's got his Discord bot ping set up. This is a very good game, yeah. I'm actually really happy to see. I was a little bit concerned because Evan plays a whole lot more than Lenny, it looks like.
So risky. I could have put him here
in tournaments.
Let you try to charge me. If you failed, I would have got the 15 primary.
It's been very close. Yeah, Epic Fiddle Guy, one of his, I think he took a Warlord trait to give one of them a psychic power.
All right, we'll start with advances.
To become a psyker, just so we could do that
The library
secondary.
behind the
That's
wall
what he
there,
was
he's
saying.
going to run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Professional. He's a professional athlete.
He didn't tie his shoes.
Oh boy, is this the librarian coming out? This guy is going to put a hurting on something. This librarian's, he can put out tons of
Not
mortal
with the
wounds.
9 again.
Yep, that's
There's
him
all
right
kinds
there.
of walls in this building, which is not super awesome.
Yeah, I think in hindsight maybe he would have picked a different secondary. But, you know, again, a tournament like this is a lot more about learning and what to do differently in other games, more than you'd see in a big tournament, for sure. Okay, so
you guys are all just gonna stay huddled in their building here on the objective.
Yeah, this squad right here has been MVP for Evan so far in this game. Just chilling that objective, getting them points.
It's gonna kill him. So be it.
Only 4 wounds left on that Dread Knight, but he's still got one other Dread Knight left.
All right, I'll drop my last 5 dudes over here. They want to use this obscuring to the best of their ability to keep themselves safe from him.
Okay.
So we still had one more squad to bring in up there.
And then I'll heal this guy for 3 with Tech Marine.
Not sure how that camera got so bumped. 1 second.
And we'll go to Psychic. We're going to start with... Did I bump it? All right, we're going to start with the guys I dropped back in the corner over there. Okay. They're going to do the Purifying Ritual.
All right.
Try to give me some points. It'll go off on a 10. The guys inside the building are going to do the ritual on their objective that they've been ritualing the whole game. I get it. So I'm only going to get 2 ritual points this turn.
It's a little bit better.
Then we're
yeah, you know, there's a good chance that Lenny hasn't played Grey Knights very often. I wouldn't be surprised. I know they're super strong, but
Librarian is going to try to do Vortex of Doom.
A lot of people don't get out to very many events.
It'll go off. You take 6 mortals
To
this guy.
this
From the
guy.
Librarian.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
it. Let me see if he pops.
6 mortals. I mean, this Librarian is so good for the Grey Knights.
These guys are going to cast their special power to let him move again on a
Okay.
6.
Yep, Epic Fiddle Guy, I agree.
I'm going to use a CP.
Okay.
Still going to go off, of course. The one
Whoops,
thing I needed
sorry.
to work.
Wrong camera. Oh, Evan's dice, once again, betraying him.
The Grandmaster over there is going to shoot into your Warglaive.
Okay. He will rotate.
Okay.
Okay, so this
Here's the
last
big gun.
Warglaive is rotating Ion Shields.
Bracketed. 4 wounds at -2.
He's got his 4-up invuln here.
4, so 2 go through.
So that's 4 damage. Little gun.
Good use of a CP there, I think, to rotate on that guy. Although he's going to die on the charge probably anyway, so maybe not.
5 at -1.
5, still 4s.
Yep.
2.
Okay.
How much
4
damage? So 2 more, down to 3.
All right, he's chipping away.
That's all my shooting. He's going to charge.
Okay.
Send it on in
4.
there.
Hopefully it's enough.
Ooh,
That's enough.
4 should do it. That looks like it's within 4.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to go here.
Oh, cool, Mark. Yeah. Have fun painting,
Anybody
man.
wanna charge?
I'm honored to be on the big
He's gonna swing
screen.
at you.
I know it's usually reserved for
6 of
football, so.
Hit on 2s. Winning on 3s.
1, 2s, and 3s don't wound. So it's
1,
just
2s, and 3s don't wound him.
No.
2 -4.
Can't save it.
Take 4 damage.
4 damage, that should be it.
Oh, just barely enough, huh?
He does not.
No explosions today. It's very unusual for my stream table.
Nothing. And I'm going to pile onto this
Yeah, that's a great play from
to
Evan.
tear down you controlling it.
Almost would have rather had, you know, Lenny could have taken the save there on his armor instead of his invuln and
Stranglehold?
intentionally died in the shooting phase so that Evan couldn't charge him there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
And you have 2.
But that might just be polishing the brass in the
And then
Titanic.
grind. I killed 1 more thing, so we both killed 3.
Moving into the top of 4 here, guys, for the Chaos Knights.
Okay.
And you will get
1 robot exploded. That is true. Mel.
2. It's round 4. Yeah. And you get your CP, which you gave yourself already.
Yep.
So all Lenny has left now is the big boy here.
8 left.
And I gave myself my 2 for ritual already.
He's been able to keep it pretty close, but I see this happen a lot with knights where they get to a certain point in the game, they just fall off a cliff, right? Because of course they're losing models, and I think with a few tweaks with their new codex, they'll be pretty competitive again.
All right.
But this is another example of a top-tier army with a brand new codex going up against a last edition army still.
And you will
it's a little rough.
Control that one.
Yep, so he's going to retain control here because this is a sticky objectives mission, which is really good for knights, actually. Lets him hold objectives even when he moves off of them.
Decisions, because I'm not going to be able to catch up on points at this point, so I just want to maximize what I got. You just get 1 guy on there, and you're going to have this, correct? If you just get 1 dude on here, you're going to have that.
Yep.
We don't want that. But
it's a tough spot to be in here.
Bring it down.
Doesn't have a lot of good choices, unfortunately.
But all you're going to do is move him on there, and you're going to have it. So I'm going to lose this no matter what.
Unless you end up on it.
Yeah, that's
because then you're 10 obstacle models, and there's no way I'm getting it.
And that's 8 inches. So that'd be hard to do it at.
Yeah, because when you start killing me, I'm going to leave this guy. So that's the guy you have to charge. So you're going to make it. But unless you roll a real big charge to run around, you're not going to take it. But if you roll like a 12, you totally get it.
Yeah.
Good explanation there. Good coaching there from Evan.
Oh, I see what you're saying. After shooting, whatever's left, gotcha.
Yeah, he'll leave the close guy, so he'll charge, but he'll have to go all the way around.
He will take care of him.
If he wants to try to stand on this objective.
You can target him.
Oh, that's right, because he's no longer...
There's nobody within 3 inches of him, so you can shoot him if you want.
All right.
He's bait. He wants you to shoot him.
He's just not got... Yeah, he's got 8 left. How many does he have left? 7. And they're basically the same profile as far as defending, right?
They're exactly the same profile because he's used his 3-up pinball, and he has used his jump.
Okay. Well, I'll just my last shot at bring it down. So I'm going to try and bring him down. So I'm going to do Trail of Destruction.
Okay.
And I'm sorry. Before Psychic Phase first, I'm going to smite the guys in front of me.
Sure.
Perils, of course.
Oh my goodness.
And so I'll just take it.
Yep.
So it's, of course, 3.
Perils with his knight that can pretty much only cast smite. Ooh, that hurts, man. All right, but he did pop Trail of Destruction for his last 2 CP here, so he can reroll hits. It's 2 CP, but on this big model, it's pretty good value. But yeah, I think this is the first damage he's taken. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah.
So much for that. So the missile won't be able to take out that whole unit. Sorry for taking so long. I just want to...
You're good, man. We got all the time in the world.
Okay, I'm going to do flamers, missiles here, Gatling cannons here.
Okay.
So missiles first. 6.
Okay.
2.
He's been rolling hot on his number of shots.
3s and 3s.
Can't deny that.
And re-rolling. So 4, wounding on 3s. All right, 3.
Okay, kill 1.
Okay.
Now I got to decide. Do I want to give you the short charge that's harder for you to make the objective, or do I want to try to give you the long charge and have you fail? So if I pull him, you have a longer charge. If you flamer, you kill 2 more, then you have a real long charge. However, if I keep him, you have to make a long charge to actually make it on the objective, but we're going to make the charge no matter what. I think we'll bank on you rolling back.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the
smarter play here.
It's going to be 4. Wounding on 3s. So 3.
Uh-oh. You're supposed to roll better than that. All right, you kill him.
Yeah, you can always rely on Evan's terrible save rolls to pull him through
You
there.
have a decent charge. Now you can probably get the objective.
Okay. And now for 2, 4, 6, 2,
So it looks like now he's going to pump his shots into the Dread Knight over here, just in the bottom of the screen, and try to get his last bring it down.
10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right.
So only got 4 wounds left.
3s and 4s, re-rolling hits.
Dr. Pepper would be great. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Man, these guys have been so nice this weekend. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, Dr. Pepper, Nectar of the Gods.
Gonna re-roll these. They're all gonna hit. 4's the wound. Not too bad. So 3, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, Jan. Good to see you, man. Thanks for so much for dropping in. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here at 10 a.m. Pacific tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
it's the same time we started today. Yeah, he does pick up that Dread Knight. So that's going to be in what? It's. I don't even know what time it is.
Okay. And we're going to charge here.
3:30, so in about
a 5 be within an inch?
Sure.
18 and a half hours from now is when we're starting tomorrow. If that helps at all.
Question is, can you fit between me and the terrain?
It's greater than 4 inches. Let's see.
Your base is just greater than 4.
So it's going to be like.
But if it's close, then go ahead.
Well, it looks like it's going to be. Let me turn one.
This is another spot when he should use one of his dead models. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
They're like 4.
Or a spare base.
8? Yeah.
Yeah, if you had a spare base, you could just kind of slide it in there and see if it fits.
It looks like he should be able to make it.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Okay, Jan. Yeah.
So
take care, man.
Inches.
Thanks for spending some of your weekend with me here. Yeah, he better make this one.
That there.
Oh, now he's gotta just squeeze.
Nothing, you win.
Oh. Okay, but now when did he give himself any room here to pile in onto the objective?
10,
or is he already touching that guy? It looks like he's touching him.
Sure.
So I don't think he can pile in onto the objective.
Okay.
But hopefully he'll kill these guys and then consolidate onto it.
I think you're going to survive it.
I probably won't.
2, 3, 6, 7, -3.
Yeah, see, they're dead. Okay, I failed 6, so they're dead no matter what, even if you roll all 1s on your d3s.
Gotcha.
Yep, so he killed him.
4 inches towards my dude and had the objective, so I can't just walk on and steal it from you.
I think this game is wrapped up here. It's just that Lenny's trying to max out his points.
Cool. So you got 2 kills. I want to throw a red dice up here.
He's done a good job, though.
Good way to do it.
You didn't warp ritual, and I gave you a bring it down already. So me, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to get 15 for primary.
Gotcha.
I have 4.
Here's where it starts to hurt.
1, 2. I have 4 for data
Knights.
intercept.
You gotta hand it to Lenny, though. He's facing one of the best armies in the game right now, run by a very talented player, and he kept it pretty close for a lot longer than I thought he was going to. So, props to him there.
Okay.
Remember, he's basically fighting with one hand tied behind his back with this old codex that the Knights have.
Better. The Librarian is not going to kill that Knight by himself.
I mean, if he had like 200 more points of stuff on this table, this game would look so much different right now.
It is impossible for me to kill more than 2 things.
Gotcha.
Okay, so he's going to get grind for sure. That's a good point. He's only got 1 thing left on the table, so it's impossible for for Evan to kill more stuff than Lenny did. Good math there. I applaud the logic. But yeah, that Warp Ritual secondary's really been biting the Chaos Knights pretty hard this game. But that's okay. This is a good learning experience.
He's going to move.
He'll know next time.
Right up here.
Let's take that.
The Librarian's going to move to be just within 18 of him. and within 9 of you, but outside of 4. That way you can't heroic.
So he's gonna maybe gate that Dread Knight out of there to grab another objective. Because remember, these are sticky, so he is holding this
these
one.
These guys are gonna do the action again.
He's gonna keep holding it, even if he moves off of it.
And that's my movement done. We did an action. So we're gonna do 2, well, no, oh goodness. 2, 8. All right, the guys in the back corner over there are gonna do the ritual. I get it on a 9.
Okay.
The Tech Marine's gonna try to get me a CP. I fail. How many does he take? 1. Does he take it? He does. So I'm gonna get 1 ritual this turn. The Librarian's gonna spend 1 for 3d6 cast.
Yeah, going for Stranglehold.
He's gonna do Purifying Flame first. Yep. We go off on an 8, so you take 4 mortals. And then he's gonna do Vortex. To go off on an 8, you take 4 mortals. Then the Dread Knight over there is gonna try to gate him on a 7. I do.
This psychic power is so strong. Just flat 3 mortals,
So
gets
gate
plus
him
1
back
mortal.
So that'll go away at the end of the psychic phase, which is now, because I'm done casting. So I tear you off of that one.
Yeah, so he gated onto this objective. Don't think there's too much left here
And
for
we'll-
Evan to do.
We'll just shoot all of his guns at him and we'll be done.
Yep.
Okay. Here's the big gun, or the little gun. Fives. 2, AP1.
4s. It's good.
Little gun, or big gun, little shots. 4s. 3, -2.
5s. Takes 2.
So 2 damage each.
So 4 total.
Yep.
So 1 and then down to 3.
I'll get my strangle. And that'll be me. You will get 0 primary, because I took you off of that one.
All right,
Return.
top of 5.
Get a CP.
Last turn for the Knights. Last turn of the game. Again, can't win this one, fortunately, but
Try and score with is bring it down.
see what he can score here. Get some bring it down. Why not? I'd be pretty impressed if we could clear off all the Dread Knights.
We're going to take you off here.
Yep, you just walk on it, take it off.
Yeah.
Good play there from Lenny. Knock him off the objective.
Nothing within his ability. Straight to shooting, nothing except for the missile.
Can you see him? You could probably move over and draw line of sight to this guy.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking about the missile
Okay.
first over here. It's the only thing that's going to be longer. So yeah, missile into your character.
Okay.
I mean 4 shots.
Yeah, Rachel, I agree. It's been a. I think Lenny played very well. Made a few mistakes. I think picking that secondary was something that he could change next time.
On the Librarian?
Yeah.
But as far as his actual play during the game, he played aggressively and he moved up the board well with his Knights, which is something you don't see a lot of Knight players do. And I think that worked well for him. Just, again, coming up against one of the best armies in the game right now. No shame in losing this one. Yeah, I think Knights in general are just, they're in need of an upgrade. They're definitely being left behind by the Codex creep.
And 4s. Put a few in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 at -2.
Yeah, Greg.
It does.
Just give him the, hey, kill the other Dread Knight. So all the Dread Knights down.
Molts is a Dread Knight a turn.
Yeah, he can be a beast.
Yep. He does kill one a turn, but when you got 5 Dread Knights, that means it's the whole game.
That's all I got.
Okay. So you get last 2 for bring it down?
Yeah.
Real guns.
And you killed 1. So unless I kill him, you're going to get...
It's a bold call there, Epic
I
Fiddle
think
Guy.
it's basically impossible for me to kill him with what I have left on the table. So I'm going to give you those 2.
Gotcha.
I'm going to get... I have 4.
It's 15 more on primary.
So I'm going to get 4 for data intercept.
Okay.
At the start of my turn. And then I'm just going to cast some psychic rituals and stuff. Okay. And so since it's almost over, he's going to walk out onto there.
Oh, he gets primary at the end of his turn, of course.
These guys are going to shunt
all right
onto this one.
Bottom of the game here, guys.
And then
last
I'm
round.
Cast 4 rituals and see what points I get.
Okay.
See what he can do here.
So we'll start with the guys back in the corner over there.
All right. Uh-oh.
I think you guys are probably right. They're just something that people are overreacting to right now.
The guys in the middle, they get on a 5, and then the Tech Marine.
Just their existence might actually shift the meta around in interesting ways.
So I did 4.
The fact that you could face them might force you to change up your list. Like, for example, this
I'll get 3 for
5 Dread Knights, if
practice.
you run against any Tau armies and you climb up the ladder in a tournament,
that's it.
That'll be it.
With railguns, you're just dead.
Good game, man.
Yep.
Good game. I learned a lot from you, man. That was you've got a lot of experience playing. I appreciate the input.
That ignore cover is huge because otherwise, all the Dread Knights have 1-ups against all of the Warglaves and take 0 damage.
Yeah, that's not going to work. I debated not running it and trying something else, but I'm glad I stuck with it because the War Dogs do a lot of damage early on.
The Helverns, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true,
Man,
Greg.
good luck on the rest of the tournament and good luck at LVO.
Yeah, I'm going to need it. I'll choke. I always do.
No, a lot of people are playing Grey Knights right now. Even today, there's like 3 of them.
Yeah, I played Jake round 1.
Yeah.
So, Grey Knights they're so fast. They do so many movement tricks and so many shenanigans.
Yeah, it's amazing. You did a good job of managing your command points too, because it seems like it's a very thirsty army, but you really managed it well.
I sure try. This guy, he's a monster.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that they let this guy exist for 105 points is beyond me.
So what's his total output if you got a good roll on all his mortal wounds?
If I roll max on all of his wounds and 11s on all of his wounds,
yeah, that library. 20 mortal wounds.
That's just nuts.
Yeah. That's literally perfect dice, but
that's so crazy.
He can do 20 in a turn.
No.
Wow.
Because he can do 7 from Vortex, 7 from Purifying Flame, and 6 from Smite.
Wow. And he's in harm's way like you did. You have the options of moving him around. That was
basically, a lot of other people, they'll deep strike him, they'll use their thing, and then they'll let him die.
Oh.
I'd rather, like turn 1 he doesn't do a lot for me, but it's easier for me to run out, do my damage, and then run away, and just keep using recycling.
Yeah, Charles.
So I prefer
Evan won his first game on the stream. That's got that monkey off his back. That's good. All right, well, that'll do it here for this game, guys. It was a really good one. Glad we got to catch that one on the stream. I'm not sure when the next round's starting, but probably pretty soon here. Since this is such a small tournament, they'll probably just get going as soon as the games are over, which probably won't be too long from now. I'll find out for sure and let you guys know. But thanks so much for sticking around, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, appreciate a sub on YouTube. Don't get anything really like financially for that or whatever, but it just is nice to give you guys alerts when I go live and stuff like that. And if you're really, really enjoying the stream a bunch, and you want to keep me doing this and doing these streams every weekend, please consider supporting me on Patreon. It's a great way to just make sure that I can afford to eat and to pay for gas to get to these tournaments and stuff. We're up to quite a few patrons now. I think we're over 50, which is just so amazing to me. And I really appreciate the support, guys. So thanks again, patrons. Thank you guys for being here. All the support, just being around in chat, watching the stream, spreading the word to your friends. Just being here on the weekends, it all helps, guys, and I really, really appreciate it. So, yep, we got one more round today. We'll find out when that starts, and I will let you guys know. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for being here. All right, guys, looks like we got about 30 minutes before the next round starts. So we will pop that up. Let's see, final round starting at about, what is that, 4:20-ish? Let's say 4:30. Somewhere around there. Oh, so I'll be in about 35 minutes. Let me put up a timer. Okay, I'm going to go let my dogs out, use the restroom, and we'll be back in a few. Let's see. Some people want the Mega Man music during the break. All right, be right back, guys. What's that? Oh, yeah, that'd be great, man. Dude, I was sitting here the whole time smelling those roasting onions, and I'm like,
you're like, oh, I wish I had that, and then
yeah,
boom.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, I manifested it.
So yeah, when you're out there on the street, you got to make sure you're putting those all the time.
Yeah.
The smell.
Yeah, the smell. Yeah, it's such a way to.
Yeah, we always leave the mic hot over here. You guys get some interesting entertainment between rounds. So we got about 20 minutes left. Trying to make sure I don't get towed tonight. Holy cow, so many new patrons today. You guys are awesome. Wrap snacks. I wish. I don't even know what that is, but if they want to sponsor me, I'll take your money.
chill. You know, it's a smaller. So we have what 11 minutes for this round. We know. Different reasons for this. It goes 3 out of 2. It's pretty close to that.
This is such a cool setup, man. Where are you off to next?
I'm going to be here for the next 2 weeks.
You're staying for LVO?
Yeah, staying for LVO.
Awesome.
That mic's on there too.
Yeah.
And then after LVO, I'm going all the way back across the country, back east. I'm stopping in Texas, looking after LVO, and then I'm going to. I would love to do more stuff out west, but just because it's spread out here. It is. And on the East Coast, it's crazy how close everything is. And
Where's home base?
Mexico. Yeah. But I haven't been back here much. That's true. North Carolina, I'm doing the Cherokee back from Carolina, Houston. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for having me. Yeah, that'll be fun. I like the.
You got bigger and better things.
No, I just like the Rolling Stone thing. You know? It's like,
Yeah, you're pretty much like a Warhammer rock star. Pretty cool.
no, I just mean that I'm like just always leaving along. I enjoy that.
You're on tour.
Yeah. It's fun because I always tell people it's like all the little mundane things you do. This is the last round.
Oh boy, guys, I found a button that's supposed to lower the latency on the dice cam, but it says it's experimental. You guys ready to do some experimenting? It's always scary pushing experimental on a live stream, but we'll see how it goes. Got a few minutes here. They're just waiting for one more game to finish up, and then we'll be back for the last round of the day. We'll go swap out some batteries.
Oh, it's going great. How's your day going?
Oh man, this is going to be an interesting one. All right, guys. We got Grey Knights versus the Crusher Stampede here. Grey Knights were kind of inevitable. There are just so many of them here this weekend. So I know it's back-to-back, but this will be an interesting matchup. So I am going to get their lists up for you guys, and then we'll get this one underway. They're already talking to each other about their lists, so let me get them players' mics turned on. Thanks for sticking in here, guys.
Fighting Talons and Devourers, right? We then have 6 Hive Guard, pretty much, and then 2 Barbed Terraduals, 1 Side Terradual, and the Maliceptor. Swarm Lords in the list, as well as the Hive Tyrant. The Hive Tyrant has 2 Twin Link Devourers, strength 6, AP 0, 1 damage, but he also has the Bone Swords that are upgraded to relics, so no inbones. And I also put Monstrous adaptive physiology on him. So it's going to be strength 7, AP -4, 4 flat damage. He has Toxin Sac, so 6s to wound will be 5 flat damage for him.
Fuck that guy.
Okay.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's super friendly. For psychic powers, we have Onslaught, Catalyst, and then both of these have the, he's got the give a unit a 4-up invuln and another psychic power for +3 D3 attacks. He's got plus D3 attacks and choose a unit and it rerolls misses in combat. Hey?
Are you okay if I don't go easy on you today?
Yeah, that's completely fine. Let's do this, man.
Wow.
Remember everything?
The smack talk begins.
3 up invul, 1 time.
One time or fly away.
Plus.
Yeah, trust me,
charges or get
Seed, Giardina, we have lots of cameras. If it's your first time on the stream.
Cool. How do you...
There'll be 13 of them.
You have to set up the map.
What?
All right. So we'll get the secondaries and the mission, all that stuff set up for you guys here in a second. There's your lists.
Alright.
We get set up the.
Yeah, we have to set up.
And let me get the names up here for these guys. Those names are not correct, but we are doing the scouring. Oh boy. Everybody's favorite.
So it's gotta move back a little bit.
All right, so Jake is playing the Grey Knights.
Cool.
It's like there's a small blemish. I hate it. It's like, what are you talking about?
And Timothy is playing the Crusher Stampede.
I think it's 30.
Pretty hyped about seeing this
14 down,
list in action.
8 across, basically.
All right, there we go.
14 down. 8. No, down this way.
Is it 16?
Yeah, it should be.
Or 8 and 8?
So, yep.
The scouring. Yeah, I think I have everything updated now, guys. Giardina? Yeah, it looks like something from biology. I know it's not, but it.
Dude, I've had it
sounds
forever,
like
man.
Let me fix this camera 1 second, guys.
Okay. And then it's going to be.
You said you have the red.
20.
You have the blue dice side.
Yeah. 20.
He's gonna be. It's flipped around on my overlay, so you're red. You're
Yeah.
on this side, right?
Okay.
Blue's on that side.
All right. So 28 inches straight across.
You said 20?
28.
28.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yes. Bam. Cool.
I played the game I lost. No, I lost on day 1,
3. So, like that. And
Yeah. So what's what? These two are mine.
We'll roll.
Well, I roll. Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know, Greg. Yeah, Jake has been instrumental in setting up this invitational thing that we're doing tomorrow.
Are we live? We're starting.
I guess.
The game.
Go ahead.
5-2.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
That?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool.
So,
This is kind of far. I don't.
Yeah, so anyway, Jake is the guy who kind of is setting up the whole invitational thing for tomorrow for us, which has been really nice. Just reached out to him, and he was super helpful and supportive in getting that going. You guys should definitely go give his channel a follow or a sub on YouTube.
yeah, it's going to be 8 in.
It's Black Rabbit Gaming on YouTube. Here's the link.
And then 16.
They deserve a sub from you guys. Seem like they're doing some really good stuff.
Rematch, baby.
So a couple of things if you're newer to the stream. You guys can see down here in the lower left corner is a little mini map, and that shows you where the current camera is pointing, as well as the deployment zones for the mission. So right now, if you look at this screen, you can see down here in the lower left corner. Well, the camera is pointing to our left here. You can see the blue deployment zone is going to be where Jake is, over there on the right side, or at the top of your screen. And pointing the camera, the red at the top of the screen is going to be the Tyranid deployment zone, Timothy's deployment zone. And the blue is where we're currently looking from. The dice will also be color-coded for these guys, so you'll be able to see who's making what rolls.
Look, check this out. No windows. No windows, man. Are we splitting this way?
Yes.
Let's see.